Hello. Hey, we have some big changes. They just came out. It's on Wowhead right here. We're gonna cover this right away. Hold on, let me get everything set up though. I just like frantically turned on the stream. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this in the right place. Let's turn off that background music. Okay. So if I was to clip this and put it on YouTube, I would probably say something like this. Hello everyone, welcome back to another World of Warcraft video. So we're looking at the changes coming to Sunfury Arcane. It looks like Blizzard just dropped a bombshell on us. So we're going to cover the changes for Evoker and Mage here, starting from the top, and I'm going to zoom in so that we can read this better. Starting from the top here, we have Devastation Evoker. They just did a 6% buff across the board to all the spells. Firestorm damage has been increased by 20%, but it's also reduced duration. So actually this isn't as big of a buff as you'd probably expect. Since we're losing 2 seconds of it. So it's actually just kind of making the damage higher and making the window for the damage shorter, and slightly increasing the damage, but I doubt this will actually have an effect on Firestorm. I don't think Firestorm is a talent that you're going to want to play as Devastation. The engulf damage increase for Flame Shaper is interesting, but I also don't think this really changes anything in terms of what we'll play for Devastation, so I think it's still a skill commander angle. Moving on to Mage. So for Mage, we just have like some fire buffs across the board. They increase the damage on Living Bomb by 30%. That's definitely a move in the right direction, but it's probably not enough. Living Bomb still probably needs more buffs because it just isn't quite there. Yo, Warlord96, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Let's look up how much damage Living Bomb is actually doing, because I feel like this buff doesn't do anything. Okay, so like if we buff Living Bomb damage, this is a profile that's not playing with Living Bomb. Let's see. Is Simcraft up to date? Hold on, let's look. Where's the spell dump? Here it is. Simcraft, do we have a new spell dump yet? I'm assuming not, but I just want to check. We need to go to the right branch. Okay, spell dump 16 hours ago. Yeah, so this doesn't have the latest information. This is 2 days ago. We can actually sim this, by the way. We can totally sim this shit. Let's see. Let's sim it. Let's sim it. So what does this Living Bomb change actually do? What does the Living Bomb change actually do? Where the fuck was my tab? There it is. Okay, so let's go into an advanced sim. Let's go ahead and grab the profile for Sunfury. Fire. I'm looking at fire right now. And let's do an advanced sim. Let's do it using the default APL. Okay. Let this one run first just to get a baseline. Yeah, Arcane got a nerf. Yes. This is missing something. Oh, it's the AI buff, right? Yeah, because we don't have the AI buff as strong as we used to. Okay, so this is good. So let's keep this number in mind. And let's modify the spells now to find out how much of a change this is. Corrales, thank you for the sub. Welcome back 5 months. Okay, Living Bomb. There are 16 instances of Living Bomb in here. Holy fuck. Alright, we gotta find the right ones here. So these are all spell coefficient 1, so these aren't it. Let's go to the top. Okay, so at the top here, this one actually does have a spell power coefficient. Let's look at what it is on live. So the tooltip for Lit Fuse says... By the way, for those of you just coming in, there's been some massive changes to Mage, so that's what we're looking at right now. We're going to sim it. Okay, so it says it does 15%, so it'd be point... I think actually the one we were looking at was correct. Yeah, 0.15. Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is the correct one. And then this one doesn't have a coefficient. This one doesn't have a coefficient. Okay, that's easy then. This one is the one we change up here. This one. Okay, so the ID is right here. So we're going to implement the fire living bomb change first. So let's go ahead and just put this down. This is the ID. And let's go grab the overrides. This was a coefficient, right? SP coefficient. Yep. Okay. That makes this easy. All right, so we're going to do the override here. Let's go ahead and change the ID on it to the correct ID. And this is currently 0.15, right? And we got a buff. The Living Bomb buff was 30%, so we're going to do times 1.3. So that's now going to be 195. So that's going to be the new coefficient. We need to add a 0 to this. Okay. So this is with the Living Bomb buff. And then let's grab the other buffs too. Next thing is going to be Pyroblast buff by 5%. Okay, let's find the Pyroblast coefficient first. Where's Pyroblast? What is the Pyroblast coefficient baseline? Let's go back to talents and let's pull it from here. Okay, so Pyroblast is... What the fuck is this rank to? Yeah, so it's going to be 189. So 1.89. 1.89 should show up here for Pyroblast. There it is, Pyroblast. Okay, good. So this is going to be this ID right here. Here's the ID we're going to change. It's a spell power coefficient. So let's go ahead and plug it in just like we did before. So this one's going to have an override for the spell power coefficient of Pyroblast. We need to now identify the new coefficient. So this is the current coefficient here. We're going to go ahead and buff it by the amount that they said. They said they buffed it by 5%. Actually, I'm going to move this window over to the side because I think people are going to come in and want to see this shit. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, that way it's in the background. Yeah, so it's a 5% coefficient buff to Pyroblast, so we're going to do this times 1.05 for 5%. Now we have the new coefficient. Let's go ahead and plug it in. Okay, so there's our Pyroblast buff as well. And lastly, we have a Flame Strike buff, which I'm not going to bother with. And we also have a Frostfire Bolt, so I'm actually interested in looking at this one, so I don't think it will be enough to really make it worth it. Yo, Dragoon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. They're coming soon. It says weekly maintenance in each region. So yeah, we have it's coming up real fast here. Okay, so Frostfire Bolt is currently a 1.1 coefficient. Here it is, Frostfire Bolt. So that's going to be this ID right here. Let's go ahead and grab the ID. We're going to override the spell data effect for ID ones. Yeah, I'm not going to read that out. And then new spell power coefficient. Current one is 1.1. It's getting increased by 25% for fire. So we can do times 1.25, and now we have the new coefficient, 1.375. Let's go ahead and plug that in. Okay, so we have the overrides in now. These are the overrides. Let's go ahead and sim it. And now let's change the talents after, because I think the Living Bomb thing won't do anything, because we don't have Living Bomb, right? So, in this current profile. But compared to what we had before, we were at 1.194, and now we're at 1.225, so very minimal difference there. Okay, let's see if Living Bomb is worth picking up now. So we have to compare talents here. We're going to go back into Advanced. We're going to grab all of this here. We'll do a top gear sim. Let's go ahead and plug it in. We're going to grab the coefficients out of here, put them down in the Advanced mode. This goes into the header. And then we're going to take out source equals default. That's fucking it up. Okay, that should do it. And then we got to remove this part too. This is all got to go. Okay. And I'll just plug this into the base player configuration. Base player configuration goes there. Okay. Cool. And now we can compare talents. So now that we have this in, let's go ahead and give it some talent comparisons. Yeah. Not snus. But it's the other kind. You're here on behalf of your other guildmate. Okay. Cool. Let's go with Sun Fury first. Turn up. Let's give it some talent comparisons here. We will allow it to choose Living Bomb if it wishes. Let's give it some rails here, so it knows what to pick and what not to pick. Okay, and we should actually allow these two, I think. But we will have to clamp down a little bit on it, because it's got too many options. Okay, let's look at a comparison here. So this allows it to pick up Explosivo if it wants. Oh, we need to take this one away. I can put this one back. Yeah, so no Explosivo. Oh, no Sparkling Cinders. That shit sucks. Everything else in here is A-okay. Yeah. Okay, let's give it the comparisons. And this is with the overrides built into it.
And then Come boost! Fireball! Fireball! Everything! Whoosh!
Yo, what's up, Supreme? Thank you for the gifted sub. How's it going, man? How's your expansion been? We're doing the Sims right now. We'll find out. I'm doing the overrides right now. Okay. Okay. It still doesn't like Living Bomb, but look! Oh, Living Bomb is not so bad. Just picking up Living Bomb on its own. Not terrible. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it still wants the same talents, which is nice. Yeah, we'll get to Arcane. Arcane's a little bit harder to sim, so I'm kind of holding off on that. Yeah, so it doesn't like the Living Bomb stuff. It's still a loss, but maybe in AoE, it's good. Maybe in AoE, it's good, guys. Come on, you know, don't give up hope yet. It could be an AoE angle, yeah. Let's give it some AoE options, yeah. Okay, so you're allowed to pick other talents here, bud. Feel free. Actually, never mind. You're not allowed. You are not allowed. You need to pick. You are forced to pick Mark of the Fire Lord. You're forced. For AoE. You're forced. Okay. We're going to do 5 targets. Dude, I hope Fire's back on the menu, man. Maybe it'll be good in AoE. Who knows? I doubt it, but copium. I really don't get why they changed the burn and power thing in the stupidest way possible. Like, why would you change the gameplay? At this point, do they hate Porum? Do they want Porum to have a heart attack? I think Porum pissed someone off at Blizzard. And they're attacking him directly. Divrax, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Bro, Porum's gonna have to rewrite so much shit. I feel bad for him. Like, I feel bad for me too, because I might have to rewrite shit, but like, I genuinely feel bad for Porum. So like, okay, hold on. Let's run this in a quick sim. Does it have the overrides? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, it's 5 target. It's still not really doing too hot. I'll be honest with y'all. Not really doing too hot. Where's our Living Bomb damage? So in total, Living Bomb is only doing... Bro, how is this God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, sick buff, Blizzard. Hey, you sure you didn't forget a 0 on that 30%? Maybe it should have been 300%. This changes nothing. Oh, Living Bomb's slightly better in AoE. Okay, cool. Why the fuck would you pick that talent? Okay, to be fair, you will probably take Living Bomb under certain conditions now. Because it's not that much of a damage loss in single target to just drop Pyromaniac for it. So you just drop Pyromaniac, pick Living Bomb up. Who cares? Whatever. This is fucking funny, though. So after all that work, Living Bomb is still less than 10% of our damage in AoE. 5 targets, 8.5%. 8.5% of your damage is Living Bomb here. This is with the overrides, by the way. So let's compare it against what it was before. All right, so before it was... Yo, XZIA, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Exia? G? Did I nail it? Raw input. This is what we wanted. Rip double dip. Yep. Rip and dip. Dip and rip, rip and dip. Okay, we're gonna comment these out. Let's do a side by side. Yo, Roner PZZ, thank you for the subscription. Thanks for the sub. I don't know why I said so formal just now. Okay, so we're gonna say Fire SF Unleashed AoE post. And then we're gonna go down here and we're gonna copy. Why is there a name down here? Just delete all this shit. Yeah, and then we'll say buffed. Copy equals. Okay, so before and after. That way we can get a direct comparison here. Yes, it does clappity. Do a phony sim with it buffed to 300%? No phony sims. We could suss out what the exact breakpoint could be, though. That could be fun. Okay, yeah, so this should only work on the player and not the entire sim. So because of the way I did it, it should be able to show pre and post buff. Um, what is chat talking about? I've lost the plot. Okay, so it's a 2.5% AoE buff. Hooray! Wow! Incredible! So it could be two different scenarios for Arcane, right? So Arcane, just to cover it. Here, let's get back to what we were talking about before. We've already explored the options here. Okay, so if I was filming this for YouTube, I would say something like, the changes to Sunfury include a burden of power change. They've now removed the double dipping for this, just like they did for Nether Precision before, which they ended up going back on. So burden of power no longer being able to be double dipped means that the burden is probably going to be less valuable here on the barrage. I think this could go either one of two different ways. Either it's going to make the rotation easier because you would just treat burden of power like you would treat GI. You would no longer worry about always using the barrage there at the end. You would just use it at the next available one stack of Nether Precision, the double dip on the Nether Precision. But there is another route this could take. I mean, if the damage from barrage is big enough, it'll definitely make it way more complex because you'll need to basically set up a situation where you'll have burden available for your burden. You need to set up a situation where you have burden available for your barrage, maybe going into like Touch of the Magi or something like that. And if you need to line up burden of power for barrage, that's going to be really awkward because one is an instant cast spell and one is a cast time spell. So I don't really like this change at all. I think this really doesn't make sense as a nerf to me because if you're going to nerf burden of power, you should just nerf something about the damage of the spells. You should nerf Sunfury in some way that doesn't affect the gameplay. Affecting the gameplay this late into the the expansion release. We're already past the expansion release. Affecting the gameplay at this point, it just seems like it's kind of troll. I mean, this could have easily just been like an aura nerf. They could have easily just affected Mana Cascade. I mean, that seems like a pretty obvious outlier for them to nerf instead if they want to affect the damage. But no, they had to go and nerf the actual gameplay, nerfing the fun. So really not a fan of this change. Seems like a really bad way to go about nerfing Sunfury. Sunfury definitely needs nerfs. There's no doubt about it, but nerfing it in this way is just not it. And unfortunately, this looks like it is going to really have an impact on the actual gameplay itself. So not a fan of this. Okay. So that's my YouTube voice. I'm trying to like make a video while I stream today. So we're double dipping. Let's see. Arcane Phoenix damage dealt reduced by 10% for Arcane. I'm double dipping, guys. I'm double dipping. What can you say? Burden of power can no longer be double dipped. I will double dip. All right. No double dipping allowed. That's right. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Sometimes I make puns. I'm a punny guy. Don't you think we should talk some sense in the Blizzard? Dude, okay, it's so late. Like, okay, you shouldn't stop from being mad about this shit. You shouldn't, like, withhold your feedback. But I really don't think they're gonna revert this. I don't think they will. I'm not trying to doom or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's really fucking late. The fact that they did this at the 11th hour, to me, means that they're just gonna... I mean, it's probably just full speed ahead. They ain't got time for shit like this. It's crazy to me that they did it. Like, that they made this change. This is like a crazy change to make so late. I think it would be even crazier for them to revert it. I mean, but maybe I'm wrong. That would be, I really hope I'm wrong. That would be really great if I'm wrong. But like, what the fuck, Blizzard? Seriously, what are you doing? Burden of power. So whole thing that Sunfury plays around. It's insane to make a change like this, like so late. It's absolutely insane. Like, why the fuck aren't you just tuning Mana Cascade? Like, what? That's crazy. Like, you have such an obvious outlier here. Why is this giving 1% haste for Arcane when it's only 0.5% for Fire? Like, if you want to nerf the damage, just fucking look at this talent right here. Why are you nerfing this one? Why are you changing this one? Leave this one the way it is. Or nerf the amount, right? Bring the damage down from 30. Maybe 30 is too high. But no, 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 no. We'll have to change the gameplay. Yeah, we'll have to change it so it doesn't double dip. Like, what the fuck? There's so many better ways to do this. Like, I'm so confused. I am just at a loss for, like, why they would change this so late. It doesn't make sense to me. Obviously, this one should have been nerfed. Obviously, this one should also be nerfed, but maybe just the damage amount. Why the fuck are you changing to double dipping? Why the fuck are you affecting the rotation this late? We are on the fucking expansion. Like, we are in the War Within. It is not beta anymore. This is a beta kind of change, right? Beta. We are not in the beta anymore. All right? We're on the fucking patch. It's crazy to make a change like this. It's just like the dumbest way to do it too. That's what's like frustrating about it. Like, why the fuck didn't you just nerf Mana Cascade? This is such an obvious outlier. Ah. Okay. Only positivity. We're changing the vibe. It's too early to get all revved up. This is really fucking dumb, though. I mean, like, I can't. Okay, anyways, so, yeah, by far the biggest change here is the Sun Fury change. Burden of Power, no longer being able to double dipping. That's going to have a huge impact on the gameplay, but we also haven't even talked about the other stuff. So we also have changes to Arcane Phoenix damage. The Phoenix damage has now been nerfed. This is just a passive way to reduce damage, and this is the correct way to nerf the hero talents. So, yes, this one's good. Arcane Soul base duration. This feels bad to me. I don't really like the fact that they're nerfing the base duration. Again, it seems to me like there's just way better ways to nerf this than to nerf the fun. Why nerf the fun when you can just nerf the damage? Tuning is a separate issue. Damage numbers can easily be manipulated. All you do is you just change the coefficients. Change the amount that the talents give you, right? Why are you changing the durations? Why are you changing the core parts of the rotation, the double dipping? This doesn't make sense. It would be so much easier and so much more effective to gauge the outcome, right? Because you're trying to nerf it. I'm sure you have a target in mind. If you're trying to nerf it, why are you shooting blind? Do they know how much this nerfs Arcane? Do they actually know? Because I feel like they didn't know about double dipping. So I feel like maybe they don't know. Maybe they're just guessing. But like, why would you guess when you have such an easy way to get to that same goal just by looking at the amount of damage on something that's passive, something that just gives stats? That is so much of a smarter way to go about this nerf than to just shoot blind and change something that affects double dipping, which apparently you didn't even know about for Nether Precision. So how much is this actually nerfing Sun Fury by? They don't know. We'll have to find out. I mean, I'm sure all the APL stuff in Sims will have to be redone. So, I mean, it's going to be a ton of work, and people who write guides for this stuff, like Porum, who has the Arcane guide on Wowhead, are going to be frantically rewriting everything because everything that they wrote is now probably in question because of this change. So it doesn't really make sense to me why you would change this. The players are going to be upset because they want to have a fun rotation. They're used to the fun rotation. They want to play it that way. The guide writers, they obviously have to rewrite everything, and it's crazy. It's just like pure chaos. And like, also, where is the tuning? Where is the tuning number ending up with this? Do we actually know? Does Blizzard know? They didn't even know about the double dipping. So how would they know what this change is going to be for this? So it just seems like in every category that you could pick out as like a pros and cons to nerfing this aspect of it, I can't really find a way to make this a worse change unless you also just like delete Burden of Power or something. Like, I can't imagine a worse change that you could do this late to try and nerf the damage of the spec. Just do something passive. Like, come on. There's gameplay here that people like. Players enjoy Sun Fury gameplay. Why are you nerfing the fun? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And you don't know where the target is. You can't know where this nerf is going to end up. I mean, it's like the worst way to go about it. Like, Sun Fury does need to be nerfed. Yes, it does. It obviously is an outlier. It obviously needs to be nerfed. But why? Why? You have all of the tuning knobs. You have all the knobs to turn, right? It's like, imagine that you are like, you know what? The car radio, it's a little too loud. And instead of turning it down, you just grab like a sledgehammer and you just fucking slam the console, right? Like, what the fuck? You have the knobs. Just turn it down. Why are you breaking shit? Like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why break it? Just turn it down. This is crazy. Tuning is fine. Tuning is totally fine. I'm in favor of tuning. But nerfing the gameplay like this is like really dumb. It's really, really dumb. There's no world where this is the right answer. Especially in a situation where you have such an obvious better choice, right? Mana Cascade. Number one thing that should have been nerfed. Mana Cascade. I mean, just look at it for fire. It's 0.5 for fire. And you generate this less because it's only off of Hot Streak. Whereas Arcane generates it from all Arcane Blasts and Arcane Barrages, right? And it has double. Make it make sense. Like, the players have already given the feedback that they like the playstyle with the double dipping. Is that it's a bug? I mean, if that's a bug, the whole game is a bug. Because double dipping is like the norm. It's not the exception. So if you're going to say, oh, it's a bug, okay, we'll fix all the other bugs then. Go ahead. Fix all the other bugs. You want to list off all the spells that do double dipping? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, we might be here for a while. Hope you got some popcorn. Maybe, you know, sit down, lean back in your chair. It's going to take a bit. Because double dipping is just the normal. That is how spells work in this game, unless there's something else about them that causes them to not work that way. Unless they are scripted spells, like spells that actually hit something and then the effect happens once it makes contact, like Phoenix Flame, stuff like that. But anyways, I don't think they're actually going to change this thing. I don't think they're going to put it back, so it's whatever. I'm more focused on where we can go from here, because I feel like this is just going to be how it plays. So the question is, like, how would you actually play this then? If you're going to play with Burden of Power, no longer double dipping on Barrage, you could just use it as a way to double dip. You could use Glorious Incandescence as a way to just double dip Nether Precision, right? You could just basically just blast with your Burden of Power. And if you have your last Nether Precision, then you would Barrage. And if you don't, then you do another blast into Barrage. That's one way you could play it. I don't know if that'll be the correct way, but we'll have to wait and sim it. So I think you would just kind of ignore the Burden of Power buff, and you would more so look at the buff for Glorious Incandescence. That's assuming that it doesn't... Okay, so it may be worth it to have the Burden of Power for the Barrage. Obviously in AoE, it's worth it to do that. But, like, it may be worth it in single target for, like, Touch of the Magi, right? So, like, for Touch of the Magi, like, having Burden of Power up for the Barrage, because you're getting Magi Spark, you're getting double damage on the Barrage. That might be worth it. But I don't think it makes really all that much sense, because it's going to be really hard to line up every time. Yeah, I think you'll probably just end up... I think you'll probably just end up kind of ignoring Burden now. And you'll probably just play around GI. That's my prediction, but we'll see how it ends up. Oh, what about fire? Yeah, so we did the fire changes. So in AoE, it's a 2.5% buff. Hooray! Wow! Crazy! Yeah! We're still missing like 2 million damage here, by the way, in the 5 target sim. So, yeah, 30% ain't it. They need a lot more than 30%. That's not enough. You think I'm doom pilling? About what specifically? Can you be more specific? Okay, let's see. So We were looking at the fire sim too. So I wanted to see if like Sun Fury would ever be an option. Okay, so if we want to do like a Sun Fury sim, so this was our fire one. And it basically told us that Living Bomb is cringe. So like no change there. It should all be the same shit. Okay, so for single target, yeah, so we'll leave this as the Sun Fury single target setup. Gonna uncheck this one. And then we'll make a copy of this one that does Living Bomb instead of Pyrotechnics. Okay, and then we're going to do another copy of this, and this is going to be Frostfire. Where's the current Frostfire talents? Hold on one second. We need to look at the talents. I need to compare it against the baseline. Okay, so yeah, Frostfire drops in flame. Got it. So yeah, drop in flame and then pick up shit. Yeah, fewer incantation. I think the rest of this is correct though. Yeah, except for we don't have the Living Bomb. So we'll say FF Sans LB. And then we're going to copy this again and create combinations. And this one will be... I'm going to block out these talents here. Block out these talents, block out this one, block out this one, block out this one. Let's pull these guys out. And we shall allow it to pick Lit Fuse. You may choose Lit Fuse if you wish. It's up to you, Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot, you are in charge. You choose your own destiny here. If you wish to choose the Living Bomb talents, I will not fight you. You choose your own destiny. Single target, though. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's see what the overrides. What exactly is double dipping? Okay, so if you cast a spell, and then you use an instant cast, both spells go off at the same time. And how World of Warcraft works is that actions are bundled into kind of like a batch that's like, you know, like information being sent to the server, right? So like it sends it in like a block. So like the default is if you have two spells going off at the same time, if both of those spells have some sort of interaction, the server will see that both spells went off at the same time. It'll affect both spells, and then it will look afterwards to see like how many stacks to remove. So like in this case, it would be like Brilliant Power, so there's just a single stack, so it's very easy. Like it'll look, oh, both of them benefited. Oh wait, but we don't have two buffs to pull back. Okay, well, who cares? It's fine. You double dipped, right? That's double dipping. You're getting double value out of it. Kind of like how right now in my stream, I'm also going to make a YouTube video from this. I'm double dipping from this video. So from this live stream. So yeah, that's the same idea. It's like you're getting double value. And most spells work this way unless there's some sort of reason why they don't. Yeah, so yeah, Sun Fury's on top, which is not surprising. And yeah, so yeah, Frostfire's still like giga behind. That's no surprise. Yeah, you know, Frostfire's still behind by like 13%. No big deal. No big deal. Whatever. Yeah, just 13% behind. No big deal. This changes nothing. Okay, so here's a TLDR for Fire. Living Bomb, maybe on the menu in AoE. Other than that, though, nothing changed. Nothing changed, nothing happened. GN. Yeah, Frostfire still not looking good. Okay, so let's do the advanced sim again. So this time we're going to choose the single target talents. So we'll take the winner from this one. This was our... Wait, this was 5 targets. Sometimes it's hard to tell with fire if it's 5 target or single target. It's not a good sign. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, copy the clipboard. Okay, and then... Oh, Devastation, flat buff. Yeah, Firestorm buffed as well, but also duration decreased. So, like, in a way, it's not only a nerf. It's a little bit of a mixed bag. But, yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, you just have more damage now. Cool. Nothing changes. Oh, wait, this wasn't the right one. This is the one we want to change. So the single target buff is, drum roll please. Uh, 2.6% buff. So it's actually the same as it was in AoE. It's just across the board, 2.6% buff. Yep. Oh yeah, Arcane's still way better. Yeah. Yeah. Devastation, yeah, so Devastation is getting a 6% damage gain. Scale Commander still Biss. Fire Mage is getting around a 2.5% gain. Living Bomb talents are less of a loss. Lit Fuse. Lit Fuse is only a minor loss in single target. In AoE, Living Bomb is okay. 2.6% gain with Living Bomb talents at 5 targets. Arcane Mage. Damage change unknown. We don't know. How much of a loss is it for Arcane? That's a really good question. Frostfire's still bad. And for Arcane Mage, we probably only blast into Barrage if we have the second stack in Nether, or the one stack left in Nether Precision. I think otherwise we just ignore that shit. But we'll see. You think the Spell Slinger will be the way to go now? We'll have to know how much damage. I mean, Sun Fury is really, really fucking far ahead. So, I mean, that's like a lot for it to overcome. Frostfire Fire is still down tremendously. I don't think anything's going to save that one. It's down too bad. Too bad. Yeah, so like if we look at Sun Fury, we can kind of look at like where our pet damage is. So wait, this is an AoE sim, isn't it? I think this was my character. I think I sim higher now, actually, but well, I say now. Sims are probably fucked right now. But let's see. How much was the Phoenix doing? The Phoenix was doing... Here it is. Very small amounts of damage. I mean, like, nerfing the Phoenix is kind of funny. I feel like the Phoenix wasn't really doing much anyways. Uh, 0.6, 1.7, 1.1. It is smart to nerf it though, because it's passive. 1.4, 1.3, 1.1. So I guess it's like 7% of our damage. It's not terrible. So like 7, so that's like, you know, 0.7% nerf on that. In single target. Yeah, so like that part is probably like a 0.7% nerf, and then Arcane Soul base duration is lower, so you're getting one less second of Arcane Soul. That's only the base duration though. So on average, Arcane Soul is like 4.5 seconds to 5.5 seconds, and now it's going to be 3.5 to 4.5. Or wait, yeah, it's just 1 second less. So I mean, let's say it's like 5, right? So it's like a 20% nerf roughly to Arcane Soul, but obviously it is variable. But like Arcane Soul itself, as far as how much damage it contributes, I'm not sure exactly how much that is, but I don't think these nerfs are anywhere near enough to make Arcane not the best. I think Arcane is still going to be the best by a fucking country mile. I don't think that's changing. Just got here. Can you get a TLDR? Yeah, give me a little bit. Hey Pre, the Shadow Follower, the big nerf was just DPS cycle, right? They didn't nerf us much, just the DPS cycle. The damage isn't really nerfed a whole lot, I don't think. Well, hold on, let me say this. I think Sun Fury Arcane is still probably the best. Well, I'll have to wait and see. I don't feel like these nerfs are huge enough to make it go down by 300k. That's like a really big gap to close. The fire buffs are like a 2.5% buff. The Frostfire buffs basically don't matter. Frostfire's still behind by like 12% or more. It seems like to me these are just very, very minor changes. No. The Frogfather, you're misinterpreting what I said. You don't understand the context. No, I'm not talking about fucking... Who the fuck cares about tuning? Like the damage tuning numbers. Who the fuck cares about that? I care about the gameplay. It's a sledgehammer to the gameplay. That's the problem. Like, it's still going to be the best. So who the fuck cares if it loses like 5%? Who cares? 10%, whatever. It's the fun. The fun is what matters. It's the gameplay. That's the entire point. You're taking the sledgehammer to the gameplay. And you aren't even fucking doing it for a good reason, because you aren't even really nerfing the damage that much, probably. It's still probably going to be the best. Dooming would be me saying, Oh, it's unplayable. You can't play it. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't like intentionally misunderstand what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not going to be, I mean, you'll still play Sunfury, I'm pretty sure. Like, I would seriously be surprised if we don't play it still. I just think it's going to be less fun, and that's the problem I have with it. Also, the fact that like it's like fucking annoying, because the gameplay I've been practicing this whole time and everyone else has been practicing this whole time is like probably going to be different now. It's just weird. It's just a weird way to do it. And there really isn't a way to argue that it is the best way to do it. There's no way. You can't convince me this was the right decision to do. They fucking shot from the hip. That's what they did. I think so my prediction right now, and we'll have to see what it ends up being, but my prediction is that you'll probably just ignore Burden. Maybe you'll line it up for certain things, but I think you'll probably just ignore Burden, and you'll probably just treat Glorious Incandescence like GI. I think that's probably what the end result will be. Roblivion88, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome back, 4 months. Can I talk about Dev Evoker? What is there to talk about? It's a 6% buff. Like, what do you want me to say? How many different ways can I say this? Your damage is increased by 6%. If your damage was 100, now it's 106. So it's twice as much as a 3% buff. It is 3 times as much as a 2% buff. What else? What else? Firestorm's still bad. Okay, there it is. Like, I don't know what else to say about it. It's a fucking flat buff. Like, I wish they would do this to Arcane, dude. Why didn't they do this to Arcane? Just do a flat change like this. Come on, man. Why are you overcooking it? This is what they should have done to Arcane. Oh, there is actually something else to talk about. So engulf damage increase, still bad. Firestorm damage increase. So they did increase Firestorm damage by 20%. However, if you do the math, right? So 12 seconds is going down to 10 seconds. So you're losing 2 seconds of it, right? So essentially you're losing a sixth of it. Right? So you're losing about 16% of it, but then they're increasing it by 20%. So actually, the buff is only like... It's only like a 3% buff, actually, the Firestorm. They just made it shorter. Because in reality, the inverse of this would be 3. So it's only like a 3% buff to... I mean, it's still dog shit. Don't play Firestorm. It's like a 3% buff. This is just like window dressing on it. This is not actually a 20% buff. Also, Firestorm has other interactions, so making it shorter is probably a nerf. This actually probably nerfed Firestorm, if I'm being honest with you. I think this may actually be a nerf to Firestorm. Because it's only a 3% buff, but the amount of time, the effectiveness of the Firestorm has gone down now because you're going to have less pyres in it if you took talents that synergize with Firestorm. Not that you would. No sane person should do that. Put yourself first. Don't play Firestorm. It's not worth the trouble. It's not worth it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a net loss, actually. I don't think it's really that huge of a nerf for Arcane. It's going to be probably at least a... I would guess probably at least 5%. There's no fucking way it's a 30% nerf. And that's how much it would need to like not be the top dog. There's no way Arcane is dead. 0% chance Arcane is dead. But what is dead is the fun. A little bit of the fun. Not the whole fun, but like, you know, a portion of the fun has been killed. And that's why it's annoying. Also, the fact that they just changed the gameplay again. That's also annoying. I feel like Arcane has been a fucking roller coaster when it comes to the gameplay. We have literally not had a moment to catch our breath. We're getting fucking whipped back and forth. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. We get the playstyle down. They change it on us again. We get the playstyle down again. They change it on us again. We get the playstyle down again. They change it on us again. It's like, how many times are you going to whip us back and forth here? We're getting fucking whiplash. This is crazy. And like, you're still going to play it, and it's just going to be less fun to play now. How many percent is the fun dead? I would say at least 20% of the fun is dead. Fun is subjective, but to me, 20% of the fun is probably dead. What does the ES double dip mean? So, double dip is... Okay. Y'all love my drawings, right? I know everyone in the chat loves my drawings. So we're going to go ahead and do a little drawing here for you. Yeah, we'll do a little drawing. Okay, so imagine for a moment that this is a cast, okay? So whenever you press a cast, the action takes place at the end. That's the green part, all right? So basically there's a delay, and then the action takes place at the end, right? That's what I'm representing here. So let's call this Arcane Blast. And let's also make it so you can fucking read it. Arcane. Arcane Blast. Okay. And now let's represent an instant cast. So for an instant cast, the delay takes place at the end, not the start. See, it's distinct in that way. And during that delay, you can take other actions. But the action takes place at the start. So in a way, it's basically the same idea, right? Same idea as what's happening with the cast. So what's actually happening here is it may not look like it, but there's actually two spells being cast right at this moment, right? So in this exact moment right here, where this is taking place, there are two spells being cast. My handwriting is shit. So, okay, so what's going to happen is... Actually, hold on, let's label this one first. Okay, so what's gonna happen is you got like imagine your favorite supermarket that's just like right down the street or like gas station, right? They got like this drink that you really love, but you never have like enough thirst to like buy two of the big ass cans because it comes in like this big ass fucking can, right? But then you go there and you realize, oh well, they got like a smaller can, and maybe I'm just like a little thirsty. I'm just gonna get a little bit more. I'm just gonna get a little bit more because I'm kind of thirsty today, right? So you buy the little can. You know, like the monster, how you can get like a giant ass can of monster and you can get like a tiny monster, right? So imagine you want to grab both, right? Because you're like kind of thirsty. Imagine that like they have some sort of promotion where like if you buy monster, you get 20% off. Only once per day though, right? And then you realize, wait, if I ring up both of my monsters at the same time, and then I apply the discount at the end, it actually discounts both of them. Even though they said like only once per day, it's like, well, it's once per day, but like if you do both at the same time, you get a discount on both, right? You get a discount on both in that case. So you're double dipping, right? You're getting the discount on both. So basically, the in this case, the old ass cash register that's like 20 years old, that's the reason why this discount works. That's World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft is this old, decrepit cash register that's old as fuck, right? So inside the robot, right? Inside of World of Warcraft, there's like imagine Warden or whatever you want to call it, the little you know the thing that runs the spells and shit. Imagine it's like a human, right? It's a little human in here, and he's looking over at what you're doing, and his job is to look at whatever's happening and say what the result is, all right? So that's this little guy right here, right? So he's looking over here and he sees, oh, two spells are happening at the same time, right? So that applies to both. And then he's going to say, all right, well, now we need to remove the stacks, right? So it applied the spell. So if that's 2 spells, then let's remove 2 buffs, right? Fuck. I need to... Dude, I'm so bad at ease whenever I'm doing MS Paint. I swear, I can draw so much better than I can write in MS Paint. So it's going to try to remove 2, but there aren't 2, right? There aren't 2, so what the fuck? How can he deal with that? So he can't remove 2 buffs. Well, that's where double dipping comes into play, right? Because you can't remove 2 buffs. So you just gave the discount on 2, but you can't remove 2. So what does that mean? You double dipped. That means you got extra value. The fun isn't this, okay? To understand why this nerfs the fun, you need to first understand how to play it, which you don't. So that will really, it'd be really, really hard to explain to you why it nerfs the fun without explaining to you how to play it in the first place. But you could go do that. You could go learn how to play it, but it's probably not worth your time at this point because they're changing it anyways, right? So I don't think it's really like a fruitful conversation to have to try and explain why this is fun. But I think if you know how to play Arcane, you know that the rotation is pretty fun right now. And you probably also understand that this change is probably going to have an effect that makes it less fun to play because now you're having to track more things. And now you aren't able to seize the opportunity on as many barrages because pressing barrage is fun. It's a big AoE hit. It gives us funnel. It's great. And you're going to be pressing less of those. So it's less fun. That's the best way I can summarize it. I mean, fun is subjective, but I think most Arcane Mages agree. You're kind of going against the grain here if you don't see why this would be a change to the gameplay. Because it obviously is a change to the gameplay. Like, there's no world where this doesn't change the gameplay. So, like, the net effect is just that you're getting less value out of your spells. You're having to track more things, which is annoying. And you're getting less out of it in the end. So, all of those things are negative. I don't really know if there's any other way to explain it. But yeah, so you'll probably still use barrage a lot, but you're probably just not going to use barrage like nearly as much. Oh, and you're also going to you're going to munch your intuition procs a lot more this way. It also makes burden a boring passive. Yeah, it takes like a lot of the fucking the POW factor out of burden. The only thing that should factor into it at this point should be how it affects execution of the rotation. Yeah, that's the conversation we're having. Welcome to the conversation. I'm glad you finally caught up. That's literally what we're discussing. Yeah, anyways, that's where we're at. So yeah, and then this is just like, I mean, there's no way that you can fucking call this not fun or more fun, right? You're just getting less. Like, Arcane Soul feels great. If anything, like, Arcane Soul, we would want more. Read the second part, smart guy. Okay. Well, I mean, I think I already got the value out of the previous messages. Value it completely hold on. Value it completely insequential. Okay. Value it completely oh. All right, smart guy. Hold on, let me infer what you mean. 1 second. You used a lot of big words, but like your grammar is all fucked up here. You're saying it's inconsequential to the spec and simming into the stratosphere. Yeah, so you're talking about tuning then, but again, the conversation's about gameplay, which you actually said in that message. I think you're just trolling. You mentioned it's hard for us to know how much Arcane is nerfed. Yes. Yeah, it is hard to know, but I mean, so like Arcane Soul is definitely taking a hit here. Let's say it's like a 20% nerf to the duration of Arcane Soul overall. Just a spitball number. Let's say the Arcane Phoenix nerf is like a 0.7% nerf to damage. Let's assume that Arcane Soul is like 6% of your damage, 8%, somewhere in that range. And then let's remove 20% of that. So, you know, in total, I mean, this is a very minor nerf for those two. And then for Burden, it's really, really hard to say. It's really fucking hard to say. Like, it's definitely a nerf. That's for sure. But like, in order for this to make us not want to play Sun Fury, it would need to be like a 30% nerf, right? And there's no fucking way that Burden of Power alone in this is like a 25% nerf. There's no fucking way. So that's, I mean, it's still the best. It's still going to be the best. There's no way. There's no way this is like actually going to make us like not play Sun Fury. The damage nerf should happen. We listen, nerf the fucking damage. That's great. The damage is too high. It needs to be nerfed. It does need tuning. That's not the conversation. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the gameplay. We're talking about the gameplay. Oh god, I just heard myself. I hate when that happens. Can you give an example of how the damage could be nerfed without impacting rotation? Yes. It's very easy. It's so easy. So fucking easy. Blizzard, just listen to me, please. Please, just listen to what I'm about to say. Revert this terrible change. Here's one very easy way to nerf this thing. If you want to nerf Arcane, here's the fucking easiest way to do it, okay? You nerf the damage. Okay, the easiest way would just be a flat coefficient. Okay, but we're not going to talk about that because that's like cheating, right? I do find it funny that people are arguing from Twitch to YouTube and they're adding the restream bot. Bro, restream bot is just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger here. Restream bot's just doing his job, man. Give him a fucking break, all right? He's working hard. And he will hear you out. He will fucking hear you out. Just give him a chance, all right? But just don't blame him. He's just the messenger. Okay, here's the way you nerf Arcane. Super, super easy. Yeah, percentage nerf, right? Flat percentage nerf. That's the obvious answer. Okay, let's say Blizzard doesn't like that. Let's say Blizzard says, you know what? We like things to be harder. We like to make things complicated. We don't want to know how much our nerf is. We want to guess. Okay? So we need to nerf other things. We refuse to do a percentage nerf. So they say, I don't want solutions. I want more problems. Okay. Now that the assumption has been made that Blizzard is trying to do this the hard way. Okay, so here's how you do it. What you do first is you nerf Mana Cascade. You make this in line with Fire. It just makes sense. Why does Fire only have 0.5% and Arcane has 1%? The answer may surprise you. You might be surprised to find the answer to this, because I actually know the answer to this, why this got nerfed. And let's just say that you're not going to like the answer. Here, I'm going to get up and take my plate back to the kitchen, and I'll come back and I'll tell you the answer. Okay, so the answer to the question of why did Mana Cascade get nerfed for Fire is that Fire was running out of mana. And then they said, you know what? Instead of fixing the running out of mana thing that happens every expansion, you know, the thing that literally has happened every expansion, not just like one or two, every expansion since we redesigned fire. Instead of fixing that problem, like the core problem, we're going to instead nerf this random talent because fire's going with too much haste. We'll just kick that ball down the line. We'll kick it and we'll deal with that problem later because we're going to get right back there eventually, right? This is not something that you're just going to like kick down the line and it's going to go away. It's going to come back. We will run out of mana again. It will happen. Mark my fucking words, all right? Unless they change it. But they decided, we need a mana bar for fire. It's got to have a mana bar. It's a fucking mage, class fantasy. Come on. So, yeah, anyways, for really dumb reasons, they nerfed mana cascade for fire to 0.5%. But for arcane, they left it at 1%. So the most obvious way to do this is to immediately kill this talent. Well, not kill it, but make it the same as fire. Just cut it in half. Yeah, and also Spellfire Spheres are less potent for fire, so it like doesn't make any sense. So obvious answer number 1, nerf mana cascade. That's so fucking easy, right? Such a gimme. Okay, now it's like, okay, well, so we nerfed that. Cool. What's the next thing that we nerf? Because we need to nerf a couple other things. I think the Phoenix damage thing was a good idea. Cool. Nerf the Phoenix damage. Great. Sounds good. And then the next thing they should do is if they were to change something else, I would really, really appreciate it if they didn't change the gameplay. They could nerf the damage on the meteors, right? They could nerf the coefficient here on burden and power. They could make it less potent. So maybe instead of 30%, maybe it's 20%. They could do that, right? That's another really easy way to nerf this thing. They could give it some sort of other flat aura like we already talked about. They could decrease the amount of spell damage you get with your Spellfire Spheres. That's a pretty obvious one too. Pretty fucking obvious, right? But no. We have to change the gameplay. Yes, the gameplay. We have to change the gameplay. There's so many fucking ways to do this that are better than the decision they came up with. But they decided to change the gameplay, so here we are. But like, literally, dial right here. Fucking dial it down. Dial right here. Turn that shit down. Turn down the Phoenix. That's what they did. Leave Arcane Soul Duration. That's fun. Don't change that. Leave the Burden Double Dipping. Leave those in the rotation. Just change the damage numbers. Change some of the stats that you get. Change some of the passives. Bada bing, bada boom. You probably end up with the same nerf. It's probably the same amount of nerf as what they did. They would just need to do it right, and then you wouldn't have the gameplay changing. A really easy way to fix this. A really, really easy way to fix this. It's more noob friendly to get rid of double dipping? I don't think so. I think the rotation's getting more complicated in some ways. Because now you're actually having to track Glorious Incandescence. Well, hold on. I think it's a net neutral because you probably don't track Burden, but you do track Glorious Incandescence now. So I don't think that actually changes anything because another precision double dipping is still in the game. I don't think in like another precision they reverted that nerf, remember? So like that's still in the game. So if the argument is, well, players don't get double dipping, so we shouldn't do double dipping, again, you need to sit down because I got some bad news for you. Got some bad news. Are you aware that your entire game is built on the system? Because if you're looking to change the double dipping because it's not noob friendly, then got some bad news for you. It's terminal. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to uproot pretty much every class in the game. It's spread all throughout your game. Yeah, stage 4. So, I don't really know if that's the best way to pitch it, right? Because, I mean, that's a big fucking... That's a lot of work. Especially with so little time left. To change all the double dipping in the game? All of it? That's a lot of work, man. So, I don't think that's really the angle to approach this with. Right? Because you're just opening a can of worms. If they say, I mean, they kind of did, which is crazy. They said double dipping was like something that they didn't like, but it's like, do you guys know how your game works? Yeah, nether precision double dipping still works. The craziest part is like for Arcane, time and time again, like they cooked up something that was actually fun, and then they're like, wait a second. Wait a second, we did a good job. Hold up. We gotta look back on that one. We gotta change something, man. This is looking too good. Instead of tuning the numbers down, they're like, no, the gameplay is too good. We gotta change this shit. Can't be having people have fun. No way. Listen though, like at the end of the day, I don't think that like months from now, whenever we look back on this change, I don't think it's really gonna have like. I think we're like we're in the moment right now. So like we're feeling a lot more, but like once the rotation is solidified and everyone has it down, I think it'll be fine. But I do think it's a bad change. I just want to like reiterate that. I mean, is that not obvious, right? I think I've been pretty clear about that. But I do think it's probably going to be like, I think it'll be just fine. I think we'll still play some Fury. I think it'll all be okay. But yeah, but we should call it stupid because it is stupid, right? I mean, don't like refrain from calling it stupid. It is stupid. But at the end of the day, I think everything will be okay. We'll just, you know, for some people it won't be okay. Shout out to Porum. Yeah, so good luck with that. But glad I'm not writing the Arcane guide for Wowhead. Thank fucking God. But I do feel bad for all the mages who have been practicing the rotation and now it's just like changing. They've just been rug pulled. No, Arcane's not dead. Porum's dead. Arcane's not dead though. Yeah, the inconsistency is, that's a really good point, Borex. It is a really good point to make that the double dipping is more confusing to players now because it's inconsistent. You either need to make it one way or the other way. You can't have it work different ways. I think that's way more confusing. It's like, oh, this works, but then this thing doesn't work? Like, what the fuck? Why is one of these different than the other? That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, we don't know how Arcane is working yet. We can guess. The best thing we can do is just make assumptions. We can assume that it probably... yeah, we probably need to approach GI differently. We probably need to treat it more like intuition. We probably go back to ignoring burden. But that's an assumption. Like, there could be a case where that's not true. It could be the case that we actually do play around all this stuff still, and that really opens up a whole ass can of worms if that's true. So it's all gonna have to be researched, and the sims will have to be going full blast once we get the new spell data, which we don't have yet, by the way. So all we can do is speculate right now. It's not as simple as what I did for fire. For fire, it's really easy. I just changed some spell data coefficients in the simcraft data. I just do some spell overrides and we're in business, right? No big deal. Whatever, we're good, right? That's why I was able to do this sim and find the gain. I was just able to override the spell data coefficients. Overriding the double dipping is like a whole other beast. Like, Dorovan's gonna have to get to work on that. Sadly, he's like the guy who takes care of that stuff. God bless him. Shout out to Dorvan, the goat. Without him, we would all be lost. He's the guy who implemented Glorious Incandescence in the first place. And sussed it out. He's the guy who's been volunteering all of his time to get that shit working in Simcraft, so shout out to him. He is secretly the most important, I would say. I'm not trying to, like, say anyone isn't important. I'm just saying, like, he's probably one of the most important people when it comes to, like, our research as mages. Because without his work, like, we would be super lost. And other people do it for other specs, too. Like, I don't want to diminish what they do. Like, Nornir obviously does a lot of work. Porum does a lot of work, too. But, like, Dorovan's the one who, like, put Sun Fury in Simcraft and like made it do things. So like he's kind of the goat for that. Yeah, and we praise his name. God bless him. Fire got like a 2.5% buff. Easy, clear cut. Well, let me hop into Discord because I think my guildies need some crafts. Yo. Hey, what crafts do you guys need? What's does anyone here need a craft from me? I see a Fade XD craft for a belt. It looks like he's muted. Am I the belt guy? I'd have to use concentration on this. But I do have enough for it. I could do it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Fire gonna be trash still? Probably. Hold on, I'm checking the crafting sheet. Let's see. Do I do belts? Waste. Octal. Maybe he can do it. Can you do belt without conch cloth? I can blast Bispo's belt, but I would need to spend my conch. I have a lot though, so no biggie. Okay, I'm gonna update the sheet then. Let's see, waste. We're gonna put. I'ma replace you on the sheet then. Okay, let me go waste, and it's rat heat. How far off are we on this? Let's see. Oh yeah, we got plenty. At Vispo. Add your missive / embellish. You might as well, since I'm spending conch on your cloth belt. Okay. So yeah, we'll let him redo his belt here. Okay, sorry, we're off topic. Yeah, no, Fire's still donkey. Fire got like a baby nerf or baby buff, 2.5%. Arcane getting a little slap on the wrist, but mainly a gameplay nerf. They took a sledgehammer to burden power gameplay interactions. That's really cringe. So we're having gameplay woes. But the damage is still probably fine. It's just, you know, we're going to have to relearn how to play it, and it's going to be probably a bit more cringe than now. Arcane Soul is not as fun. It's just like bad overall, but the damage will still be very, very good. I don't think we're Spellslinger now. I don't think that that's happening. I think it's Sun Fury all the way. But we'll have to wait and see what the Sims say. I don't know the exact amount of nerf, but it would have to be... I don't see a world where we play anything other than Sun Fury for raid. I would be very surprised. What about Spellslinger Frost? Spellslinger Frost is good too, but like again, for Sun Fury to not be like the GOAT in raid, it would need like way, way bigger nerfs than I think this is. It would need massive nerfs. So like tuning wise, I think it's completely fine. I'm more concerned with the gameplay. That's what I care about the most. I don't think in terms of tuning this is going to be like a massive hit. I think it will be a hit for sure. Could be anywhere from like 5 to 10% maybe. But in order for it to be brought down to like where Frost is, it would need like double that. So I don't really see that happening. But I'm just making up numbers right now because I don't have the Sims. I can't just do an override for it. It's not that easy, right? So, okay, cool. He's going to redo the belt then. Let's see. Did I have someone else's gear I had to do? Cuffs, legs. Frost nerf cell? They haven't changed Frost. No, Frost is all the same shit. No, you're 2% back, 2.5% back. It's barely back at all. Is dev back? I mean, it's 6% back. Dev buffs are real easy to quantify because it's just a flat buff. So yeah, good shit. I think we'll probably use it with Blast. I think it's gonna feel really weird to use with Barrage. It just doesn't really work with how the rotation works. I don't think in the AoE you'll probably send it with Barrage, but I don't think that Blizzard really gets what they just did. Again, I feel like this is like another precision nerf all over again, where they just like they send a nerf, and I feel like maybe they don't really understand what they just did. Cause yeah, that just makes things really weird. Like if you wanted to use it with Barrage, that's gonna be so awkward. You'd have to have an intuition proc before it for that to work. Or like be in AoE. But I think you'll just end up treating GI like you treat intuition. I think that'll be like the net effect of it. But we'll see. We'll have to wait and see the Sims. But again, I can't run the Sims because it requires more changing than I am qualified to do. I'm not smart enough to do the change myself. I need to wait for them to actually update the actual spells. The actual spells themselves need to change in Simcraft. So that's more of like a Doravon get to it kind of thing. Good luck with that. The fire buffs are such a joke. Yep, sure are. Big joke. The good news is I haven't put out my. So today I was gonna actually do an Arcane guide. Funnily enough, I was gonna do my season 1 Arcane guide because you know my other Arcane guides were for beta and they need to be updated for season 1. And I was actually logging into my computer to do my Arcane guide, and I opened it up and I saw the change and I thought, whoa, I need to go live right now. I need to go live right this second. Yeah, rip to any Arcane guide that came out like in the last week or two. Rip to my guide as well. But you know, maybe we'll get ours out as soon as the sim stuff the dust settles, right? I'm getting so many DMs from people asking me questions about Arcane. Like, dude, just watch the stream. Just, if you want to know my answer to shit, just watch the stream. You guys are already here. I'm preaching to the choir. I'm not going to respond to Discord on a day like this. Or like people pinging me individually about questions. Unless I know you. Tune the fuck in. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, fire. Nothing. Here's the top line. If this was like an article that was being written about mage changes, and you wanted to like have the you know, like the headline, it would be Arcane Fun nerfed. Other than that, not much has changed. Frostfire not looking hot. Fire Living Bomb, they did not buff that enough. They need to continue buffing that shit. It is way, way, way too low still. Frostfire Fire, yeah. Keep dreaming, kid. Not gonna happen. Yeah, the main impact here is rotational. It's not about tuning, which is kind of weird because it comes across as a tuning post, so I'm kind of thrown off by that. Like, if their intent is to change the tuning, then why are they not changing the tuning? Why are they affecting the gameplay more so than anything else? That's just weird. It's a weird way to go about it. Dude, my frames are getting fucked in the city. Holy shit. Do you have to play Frost now? I doubt that. I mean, it does definitely bring them more in line in Mythic Plus, though. I will say that. In Mythic Plus, it's probably much, much closer. But, no, you don't have to play Frost. No one's forcing you. The double dipping change feels like someone other than the person who reverted the nether precision change. Yeah. Like, didn't we already learn the lesson here? I feel like we already learned this lesson. How many times we gotta teach you, old man? Maybe that's Blizzard to us. Maybe Blizzard is the one yelling at us. How many times do we have to teach you, old man? Quit enjoying Arcane. You're not supposed to like this spec. Quit it. Stop. We're going to keep nerfing the double dipping until you stop playing Arcane. We don't want you to play that shit. And if you have to play it, we want you to suffer. We don't want you to have fun playing it. It's not GG. Sunfury's still going to be goated. I'm making jokes about the gameplay. Like them wanting us to like have less fun playing it. Quit having fun while playing Arcane. You're not allowed to do that. That's against the law. You're under arrest. Yeah, I don't know what the net result will be for Arcane. It could be more simple. It could be more complex. You could ignore Burden completely. You could treat Glorious Incandescence as you treat Intuition. In some ways, that's more simple. In other ways, it's more complex. So it's really hard to say whether or not it'll be different. But either way, you're used to a rotation. So if you've been playing it, it is getting worse. It's getting more complex. If you're already playing it now. The rotation's staying the same. Okay, thank God. Is that is that like an executive decision? Vestibule TV, thank you for the sub. Well, the only change I could see is like the big change would be like just treat GI like you would treat Burden if you have another precision. I think you would use two. So like imagine you're in this case, right, where it's like let's say you're doing Arcane Blast after another precision. Yeah, I don't think it'll stay the same, to be fair, but I'll wait and see what they say. But here, let me just show you an example. So I'm going to use Porum's graphic here. Okay, so here's the graphic he has. So like imagine this is just a here, let me put a giant disclaimer on this. Because people always fucking screenshot this shit from my stream and it pisses me off. Because I'm just trying to suss this out, right? And people be like, "Oh, well, he said you should play this way." It's like, no, we're just fucking vibing here. All right. Do I need to add more of them? Here, we need to make it so they can't crop them out. Okay, there we go. So imagine then that you took this and you Imagine you did blast, blast, and then where's the brush? Imagine you do this, but with burden being here. Right? So burden's on this one. Right? I'm just giving like an example. Don't take this as like how the rotation is supposed to work. It's so silly that I have to do this. Okay. Yeah, so imagine that burden's on this one, right? So it's like you did the missiles into it. Right? So now this one would have GI, and then GI would be here, but then you would double dip because this would be NP1, and this would be NP2 for both of these, right? So like that's one way it could change. So it'd be like you would just, if you did the like missiles before burden, like where you normally just do blast in the barrage, you would do blast, blast, barrage. Other than that, I think it'll probably stay the same. But that's one way I could see it changing. I could also see it being like you get burden and maybe you want it for the barrage and the touch. So like you get the burden and then you like have your nether precision and then you do the barrage and the touch. So like you could queue the burden, barrage, and the touch. That could be another way you do it. That would be adding a lot of complexity to it, by the way. But this is like best case scenario, let's say. Right? So I could see it changing this way. So basically in this case, you kind of just say like, you kind of just say like burden equals intuition. God damn it. I'm using Photoshop like keybinds, but it doesn't work. So yeah, best case scenario would be like burden equals intuition. So you would just treat or not, fuck, it's not burden, it's glorious incandescence. 1 second. Right? So like that would be the best case for the rotation is you just play it normal, except for you treat glorious incandescence just like a intuition proc. Now the problem with this is if you do this way, then you're gonna have a lot of cases where intuition and glorious incandescence are both gonna have be up at the same time, which means you're gonna basically lose value. Right? So that could actually push it back. Because if you're having it munch your intuition procs a lot, then maybe it would be better to just keep it the way it is. So I don't think this is actually what we'll do, but this is just like, you know, imagining different rotational scenarios. I feel like this would be nice. But yeah, just to recap for everyone who just came in, let's go over it again. So here are the changes. So at the very top, we have a flat 6% damage buff to Devastation. Devastation damage is already pretty decent, but this is nice to increase it. I'm guessing a lot of this probably comes down to player perception and the fact that it shares the same class as AUG. Devastation damage wasn't terrible to begin with, but it's definitely really good now with the 6%. Is it better than Sun Fury? Absolutely not. Right? We're looking at moving something that's probably like slightly above average to above average, right? That's what the net effect of this is you're going from slightly above average to above average solidly. Firestorm damage, this is actually, it's funny because it sounds like it's a buff, but because their duration is being changed from 12 seconds to 10 seconds, we're losing 2 seconds on that, right? So a sixth of that's going away, 16% of that's going away, and then they're giving us 20% in turn, so in turn that's only like a 3% buff. It's like 3 to 4% buff to Firestorm. They're just making it shorter. And because of the interactions with Firestorm, that, like, let's say it's a 4% buff, right? That could end up being a nerf overall to Firestorm talents. But why are you playing Firestorm talents? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. So nothing changes here. So all this shit doesn't matter. Okay. And then let's move on to Mage. So for Mage, Living Bomb increased by 30%. This is not enough at all for it to matter. Living Bomb is now viable. I mean, you can take it in single target. It's worse than Pyrotechnics, but you could take it if you want. In AoE, it's okay. In AoE at 5 targets, it'll do like 8% of your damage, 8.5% of your damage now, but it's still kind of bad. And then Pyroblast damage is just a flat game for all the fire spec enjoyers, right? Flame Strike damage increased as well. Fire AoE is still very behind. Fire single target is still behind. This doesn't really change anything in terms of the overall tuning, I don't think. It just maybe slightly moves fire up. But overall, this is looking like a 2.5% gain for single target, 2.6% gain for AoE. For Frostfire, this basically changes nothing because Frostfire is dead in the water. You do not play Frostfire Fire. It is bad. Even with this change, even with the overrides, it is still behind by like 12% or more. It is terrible. Do not play Frostfire Fire. It is so bad. Okay, this change does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Okay, this change and the Living Bomb thing, both together, absolutely nothing. So you could literally sum up this entire part right here as nothing changed. Okay? And then we move down here to Sun Fury. So for Sun Fury, Burden of Power, this is a gameplay change first and foremost. It is a damage nerf too, but it is a gameplay change first and foremost, and that is kind of cringe. This laid in, this kind of cringe to change the gameplay so abruptly. Especially to add weird cases where double dipping does not apply. Since double dipping works with Nether Precision, it's weird to have this exclusion here. This is actually more complicated if you think about it, because if you're looking into Nether Precision, double dipping, and you're looking to Burden of Power, not double dipping, it is now it's now a lot more complicated to tell someone about. This is like harder to understand as a new player. Why do some spells double dip but others don't when they're the same spells, when they're the same effect? Why is it working in some cases but not other cases? Where's the consistency here? Double dipping's the norm. Why are we adding weird exceptions? If you're going to add exceptions, you need to do it across the board and not just for Mage, every class. It's too late in the game to do that. Okay? You're just adding weird complexities to it. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. Also, why the fuck are you affecting the gameplay? Affect the tuning. Change the tuning. Nerf Mana Cascade. Nerf the Spellfire Spheres coefficient for Arcane. Nerf the damage on the Phoenix. Actually, good job on that. Nerf other coefficients. Add a flat aura. Do something else. Do anything else. Don't affect the gameplay, please. For the love of God, keep the gameplay the way it is. And then Arcane Soul base duration increased to 2 seconds. So now this is going to be anywhere from 3.5 to 4.5 seconds instead of 4.5 to 5.5. So in effect, this is anywhere between like a 10 to 20% nerf on the duration of Arcane Soul. The effects of this are hard to quantify. But let's just say it's anywhere from like a 4 to 8% nerf just alone. I mean, it's probably on the low end of that. It's probably more like the 4 side of that. This itself is like a 0.7. So let's just chalk this up as like a 5% nerf together. We're just using napkin math here. And then Burden of Power, ain't no fucking way this is a 25% nerf. Okay, it's not. And that's how much it would need to be to make Sun Fury not the king. So the TLDR on this is gameplay is worse, but it's still BIS. It's still way overtuned. So it's a giant nothing burger, right? Fire, 2.5% buff. Cool, doesn't matter. Devastation Evoker, 6% buff. Augmentation still exists, doesn't matter. Maybe it's slightly better in Raid. Frostfire, not nearly enough, doesn't matter. Changes nothing. Sun Fury changes the gameplay, but changes nothing in terms of tuning. Tuning unaffected, well, not completely unaffected, but the overall tuning is very much unaffected here. Sun Fury is still going to be the GOAT in Raid. Yeah, it's just less fun. So that's the TLDR on the changes. Not much has changed here, except for it's just worse. Arcane is just worse to play, but yeah, it's not great. What's double dipping? Yeah, we already talked about this, but you get the value on both spells. If you queue the Blast into Barrage, you get the bonus on both spells. They removed that. Still works for Nether Precision though. If you have Nether Precision and you use a Blast into Barrage on that last charge, you get both of them, even though it only removes one buff. If you're on the last buff, right? Because it can't remove 2 if you only have 1. So that's what double dipping means. It means you're getting twice as much out of it. That's it. That's the TLDR. Hey chat, it's time for my annual physical. If you want ad-free experience, you can use Twitch Prime. You can also sub to the channel. You can also watch on YouTube. But yeah, I'm not doing that again. So you can just watch the VOD. It's on cooldown. We're periodically doing the TLDR, so we'll do it again if you stick around. Just give it a little bit to come off cooldown. So do we think the rotation is changing? Yeah, I think the rotation probably will change in some small ways. I don't really know what the biggest impact will be. But I did some theorizing for like what could be the best case scenario of the change, and it would be like this using Porum's graphic. The best case scenario is like we just use Burden of Power with that, like if we missile like before Burden, we would use the Burden like we do normally. So we would just do like the Blast into Barrage instead of Blast into Barrage.
Wow.
For that. That's the best case. I don't know if that's going to be what we actually do. I'm just saying that could be one of the outcomes, and it would probably be the least impactful in our gameplay. But it remains to be seen if it actually will be that way, and maybe it won't be, and maybe it will actually uproot the entire rotation. Maybe it won't change anything. But no matter what, it is going to be less engaging because we are getting less big barrages. It feels less satisfying. We're getting less Arcane Soul. Arcane Soul is really fun. And we're probably going to have to think about more stuff. But we'll have to wait and see if that's true in the end. It's hard to say right now. So like there's two different angles, right? One side of it's the tuning, one side of it's the gameplay. In terms of the tuning, I don't think anything is really changing much because it's so far ahead that like knocking it down, it would have to be really knocked down a lot, right? Like it would have to be really gutted for it to be like in line with the other specs. So in terms of tuning, I don't think really anything has changed all that much in the big picture. But in terms of gameplay, I think it just kind of throws everyone for a loop. And it's just annoying that they made a gameplay change when they could have just easily done like a spell power coefficient thing. It could end up being super laid back, nothing burger. It could be really fucking bad. It could be a catastrophe. Who knows? We don't know until we see the Sims. All we can do is speculate, right? So I'm not going to say either way. All I know is the gameplay will probably change, at least in one way or another. And I don't like the change. I think it will be less fun to me, but fun is subjective. I think most people kind of agree, though, that having less Arcane Soul is less fun. Having less Arcane Barrage damage is less fun. So it's kind of lame. Kind of fucking lame. The Winter's Chill Week Ore is in my Frost video. Just go look at that. It's on YouTube. Yeah, maybe we use Orb more. That could also happen. In AoE, I'm sure there's going to be small changes for everything. But in AoE, you wouldn't blast in the barrage anymore. That would be the biggest change. Because right now in AoE, you blast in the barrage with Burden Up. So I think you would just send the barrage with your Burden Up power, but then it's going to be awkward because you're gonna be at 0 charges then. And you'll have Glorious Incandescence, so that's actually kind of fucking weird. I think you would just barrage again to get back to 4. But it's just kind of weird. Like, the reason why it's bad is because of how Burden Power and Glorious Incandescence work together. So, like, if you, let's say you have Burden of Power and you barrage, you end up with 0 charges. If you have Burden of Power and you blast in the barrage, you have 4 charges. But you waste a Burden of Power now on the blast instead of the barrage, so that's bad. So, it feels awkward no matter what, because, like, in one case, you're wasting damage on the AoE, in the other case, you're wasting... Or, like, you're going to 0 charges, like, unnecessarily, and 0 charges is really bad for Arcane, so you don't want to do that. So, like, it kind of just puts you in a weird spot where you're either doing a 0 charge Arcane Barrage, or you're having to, like, spin more orbs, which is not really something you want to do, especially when cooldowns are coming up. So I think it actually just leads to us pressing more 0 charge barrages in the end, which is actually kind of funny, because Blizzard seemed to, like, really not like that, but they're kind of pushing that back onto us. Well, you wouldn't want to use Orb if you have your cooldowns coming up, right? You need to save your Orb for your cooldowns. So, like, if your cooldowns are about to come up, you'll totally just do a 0 charge barrage. So, like, that's awkward. That's going to be awkward as fuck. Yeah, it's not good. It's definitely not good. There's a lot of different outcomes, but no matter what, the rotation is getting more awkward. Like, there's no way it isn't, especially in AoE. Why is the Extra Blast better than the current rotation? Well, no, I'm not saying to do Extra Blast. I'm saying to not do the Extra Blast. The way it works right now is you do the blast, because then it very smoothly keeps you at 4 charges, because you blast in the barrage, you'd never drop charges. But the way you would do it now with the burden change is you'd want the burden on your barrage. So you'd barrage with the burden, but then now it's awkward, right? Because number one, you need to get the burden first and then barrage, which is fucking weird because, you know, you're casting spells into it, so there's no time to react because you would queue it, right? So if you queue it would fuck it up. And so you'd have to not queue it, which is already awkward. And then, so like imagine like small delays in your rotation. And then also once you do the barrage, you're going to be at 0 charges, which is probably going to end up meaning that you do a barrage at 0 charges, which is also awkward, and Blizzard doesn't like that. So why are they making us do that? It's not like you can just send your orbs whenever you want. You only have 2 of them with the talent, only 1 without the talent. And you need to save that for cooldowns anyways, so it's not like you can just send those willy-nilly. So you're gonna be in this awkward state where you're sending barrages at 0 charges. And like, if you do the blast in the barrage, you won't have to do that, but then you're wasting the burden on the blast. So it's just really bad. It's really fucking bad. No matter how you look at it, it is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Especially in AoE. AoE is definitely going to be way worse in terms of how it feels. It's going to feel awkward as fuck with this change. Because going to 0 charges is awkward as fuck. You want to not have that happen. So it's awkward. It's just very awkward. How many times have I said the word bad in this stream? At least fire can spec out of hyperthermia now? What do you mean? Are you talking about like AoE? Because I ran an AoE sim for fire, and it ran The top performing one had no hyperthermia. It went blast zone instead for AoE for fire. Why are you playing Sun Kings as Sun Fury? What? Hey, are we gonna have to have a talk, Zale? Why are you playing SKB as Sunfire? That's just weird. Ooh, that's weird. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? No, I mean, listen, you could go like more AoE, but the problem is that you're losing out on so much single target, and also, what the fuck? Like, fire's behind still. This is not enough living bomb buff. You want to see how much damage this fucking build does in single target? Here, let me show you. I don't think this is real. Oh, shit. Because, like, I feel like you're giving up too much. Single target. Import layout. Import. AoE, talents. We'll do this one and we'll copy it and we'll say UI on this one. Okay. Be right back. Okay. So this is single target, and then if you wanted to go that AoE build, here's how much single target damage you would lose. Yep, scrolling, 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 scrolling. Do you get the point yet? I feel like let me just make sure the overrides are in here. Okay, let's make sure. I want to double check this. Uncheck this, and overrides are in here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, 15%. Ain't gonna happen. All right. Single target 18%. There's no way you're giving up this much damage for Mythic Plus. Ain't gonna happen. No shot. You never do that. You know why? Because every key is a tyrannical key now. If you're doing like a higher key, every key is a tyrannical key. It's not about AoE, it's about single target. Ain't gonna happen. So yeah, that shit's dead. You're not playing that shit. Maybe there is something you could drop for Living Bomb, but it's not dropping hyperthermia and everything. Like there's no way. You'll have to find some sort of happy medium because the gap is too big. I think what's more than likely is we'll probably do something like this. If we were to play fire, we'd probably do something more like this. It'd be like drop the low consequence talents. So like stuff like pyrotechnics is one. We could drop pyrotechnics. We could get explosive ingenuity. We could try to go for convection. Let me block off the talents that we don't want. And then we could give it options. So like it could go Mark of the Fire Lord. It could go into Scorch Talents if it wanted to. Why is it not letting me click this off? Oh, that's why. So like it could go into these and then yeah, so let's uncheck these two. What else do I need to block off? I'll probably block off Master of Flame. So we'll run this in single target and AoE. Mm-hmm. Content's good. We like content. Yeah, double dipping still works for Nether Precision. They didn't say anything about that. Sorry, it's impolite to talk with food in your mouth, but that's hard to do when you're a streamer. So like if we went this route and we went for like convection, that's a 2% loss, we could probably justify that. It's dropping Inflame and Pyrotechnics. Mark of the Fire Lord down here. This one might actually be the sauce. So it drops Pyrotechnics, Heat Shimmer, Inflame, and Fire's Ire. This one right here. So let's keep this one open. How does one double dip? You cast a spell into another spell. Oz, you gotta watch my videos, man. Come on. Unless you're talking about ice cream. If you're talking about ice cream, I'll forgive it. Okay, okay. Well, brother, sometimes you ask me questions to make me question that. You don't play Sun Kings as Sun Kings or as Sun Fury. I know that sounds weird. You play UI. Okay, so for AoE, it likes wait, there's no way this is real, right? No way, dude. Hold on. There's no fucking way. Living Bomb's still bad in AoE? No way, dude. Oh my god, it's in here. No, dude, there's no fucking way. There's no way. How is it so bad? What the fuck? Dude, it's so bad. I was serving up a special fucking sauce, dude. I'm like, you know what? You're gonna love this one. I'm gonna design this to literally try and force the other specs, the other talents to like bow to Living Bomb. I want them to bow to Living Bomb. I want Living Bomb to be the best. And yeah, it says yeah, no, Living Bomb's still dog shit. Yeah, just don't run that talent ever. Yeah, so the change is nothing. The change is nothing. It's just a 2.5% buff to fire and AoE and single target. Actually, probably less than 2.5, but gameplay's still good. Yeah, gameplay. Here's the thing about fire. Everything about fire is solid as fuck, except for the tuning. That's crazy that Living Bomb is still bad. Actually, it's not that crazy if you think about it. I don't believe this, though. I feel like there's something up. Hold on. We gotta verify this. There's just no way, right? There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. Hold on. We gotta find the best one that goes into the mastery talent. Okay, where's our advanced sim? Oh, back to advanced. I'm just gonna replace this one. Okay, what was the talents for this shit? I think this was the most reasonable one. No Mark of the Fire Lord. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this last one. This last one will be with Mark of the Fire Lord. All right, we'll run single target now. Fire is easy because we can just sim it. So, like, we can just have answers like that. Snap of the finger. That's a lot of single target damage to lose. Okay, we'll keep this one open. Let's say 5 targets. No way, dude. No way. Living Bomb is still dead. Completely. Even in AoE. I can't. I fucking can't. I had to verify it. Because I could not believe it. Just like, what the fuck? Well, Frostfire is like super down bad, so there's not even a point to look at that. Frostfire's super dead still. Here, let me add it to the sim. God, where's the sim? I just did this work. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so if we wanted to go living balm talents, we do this guy. Oop. Let's do Blast Zone with it. Well, we need to add Blast Zone to the other one too, just to make it fair. I'm gonna give you all a spoiler though, it's not gonna make a difference. In AoE it will, but it's not gonna make a difference overall. You're not gonna play this shit. We'll still do it though, just for fun. We already did this sim earlier, so I already know the result. Okay. How big's the nerf to Arcane? Not enough to not make it the top dog. Rogues are really good in AoE. And short bosses. Rogues are good. It's like you were asking about Frostfire earlier. Doesn't fucking make a difference. Doesn't matter. Look at this gap. Between this and Frostfire, 11%, 12%. That's a huge gap. And that's an AoE. Let's look at single target. Okay, and the picture is the same. Find the difference between these pictures. Right, see Frostfire way down here? It doesn't matter. The Frostfire buffs are shit. It doesn't matter. Nothing's changing. Sunfury Arcane is still the thing to play. Probably. Yeah, so the TLDR is this. Here, let's go back to our TLDR. Okay, TLDR is Devastation, 6% gain. Here, let's break this down. Firestorm. Okay. Fire Mage. Frostfire. Still behind in all forms of content. Okay, and then Arcane Mage. but damage ranking above other specs is still likely the same. Unlikely how much the nerf is, but we can assume bird nerf to be 0.6 to 1%. Okay. So yeah, net result of the nerfs and buffs is that Devastation's damage is just going up by 6% overall. Firestorm is a... Turn off the music. Okay, so if I were to put this on YouTube, I would probably say something like this. So the end result is that Devastation is receiving about a 6% gain overall. Firestorm damage is basically unchanged because it's getting a 20% buff, but it's also getting a loss of about 16.6% of the duration, which means that in all, that's going to be around the 3% buff in total. But because of the interactions with Firestorm, it's probably counteracted in that case. So the TLDR is that Firestorm is still bad, and it's unlikely that Skill Commander is no longer the way to go. So it's probably going to be still a Skill Commander angle. Oh, did I DC? Where's the internet? Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. Am I back in yet? And we're back in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the ad's done. The ads are automatic, guys. It's just a coincidence. But if you do want to add free experience, you know, Twitch Prime is a good way to do that. You can also sub. You can have Twitch Turbo. You can watch on YouTube if you're just like really not wanting to do any of those other options. But if you're getting ads on the channel, then you're probably going to miss stuff that I say, and that's just going to be the way it is. But you got lucky in this case because I DC'd right at the right time. So, yeah, there it is. So you lucked out this time. Yeah, anyways, let's talk about the overall changes. So again, if I were to you know, summarize this for a YouTube video, in theory, this is what I would say. Glad Firestorm still isn't relevant. Me too. Fucking hate Firestorm. Wait, Hopeful's in here? What's up? We just did a bunch of sims. How's Fire looking? Dead. 2.5% buff. Congrats. Frostfire still behind by like 12%. Okay, here's the recap. So overall for Mage, Sunfury Fire Mage is receiving around a 2.5% buff, which is nice, but it's still nowhere near what it needs to be in line with the other specs. It's looking like an AoE Living Bomb is still behind, so it's still not really worth it to take Living Bomb talents really in any case. Living Bomb talents are not too far off of single target, though, if you're talking about strictly dropping pyrotechnics for lit fuse. But overall, that doesn't really make sense because you would probably want the other Living Bomb talents, and picking up those talents loses you so much single target that even if it was ahead in AoE, which it isn't, but even if it was, it would still probably not be worth it. Frostfire Fire is still behind by at least 11%, and even though they buffed Frostfire Bolt damage by 25%, that is just not enough, even coupled with the Living Bomb changes. We ran a bunch of sims with Frostfire playing with the strict single target talents that it uses now. We ran them with more Living Bomb talents. We ran them in every case we could try to find, and in every case it came up short by at least 11%, if not more. So I think it's pretty safe to say that Frostfire is so far behind that there's just really no reason to play Frostfire, and it's still probably dead. It's still, I mean, in general, Fire is still a little undertuned, and nothing really has changed here, except for get a small buff. Arcane Mage is having some pretty big changes to the rotation. So Sunfury is losing the double dipping on Burden of Power. That means it no longer gets the extra value from the barrage that comes after the blast. This is obviously going to have some implications in the rotation. I'm sure in single target, it'll have interactions where you'll like double dip on the Glorious Incandescence, or I'm sure it will have an effect in single target where you'll like double dip the Nether Precision, your last stack of it, using Glorious Incandescence, and mainly just using Burden of Power just for blast damage. I think that'll probably be the impact, but we'll have to wait and see what the sims say. So I will defer to those. But in the AoE rotation for Sunfury Arcane, things are going to get really, really awkward because you're going to want to use Burden of Power on Barrage, but if you do that, you're going to have 0 charges. And you could use an orb. You could get back before you use GI, but it's probably going to be best to just Barrage with 0 charges to get back to 4 charges. And it's not like you can just use your orbs whenever you want. You need to have the orbs for your cooldowns, so if your cooldowns are coming up soon, then you definitely don't want to just waste an orb ahead of time. So I think the overall result for Sunfury and AoE is that you're just going to have a lot of weird situations where you either blast in the Barrage and you forego the Burden of Power on Barrage, which is bad for damage, or you send the Barrage on the Burden, which is hard to do because you'd have to do it somehow from an instant cast, because you know, you'd either have to like break your spell queuing to do that, because you can't just queue into it to do it, or you'd have to just use an instant cast, which is also awkward. And then you'd have 0 charges, and you'd have to get back up to 4, and having 0 charges as Sunfury is really bad. So I think it's just going to make the rotation AoE like really awkward to play, and you'll probably just end up just saying like, screw this, I'm just going to play single target in AoE, and just, you know, get a little bit more funnel damage wherever I can. But yeah, I think the change to AoE is definitely going to be way more awkward to the rotation overall than the change to single target. But I think in both cases, it's a really, really bad way of changing this thing. If we were looking at changing the damage of Sunfury, if we need to bring it down, which to be fair, it is overpowered, it's overtuned, I think the best way to do that is by affecting the damage, not by affecting the gameplay. And we have knobs on this thing that we can turn, right? It's pretty obvious. Like if we look at the biggest red flag, it's Mana Cascade. Why is this giving us 1% haste per stack? It should probably be about half that, right? So you could tune that down. You could tune down the damage on Spellfire Spheres. You could give it an aura nerf. You could change the Burden of Power coefficient. There's like so many better ways to do this, but instead we get a gameplay change that's just really going to make the rotation feel a little bit less fun, especially the Arcane Soul nerf. So Arcane Soul is losing one of its seconds. So normally you'd have like 4.5 to 5.5 seconds of it, but now it's going to be 3.5 to 4.5. So you're just getting less time in that fun phase where you're just machine gunning. So that's going to feel less fun. The Arcane Phoenix damage nerf is like pretty inconsequential in single target. I think it's going to be around like anywhere from 0.6 to 1% nerf. So really not a huge deal there. I don't know what the nerf to Soul and Burden will be, but I can tell you this. There's no way that those two combined are going to be like a 25% nerf to Sunfury, which is what would be needed to bring it in line with the other Mage hero talents. So I don't see it being dethroned here. I see it still as the king. It just has worse gameplay. The damage tuning, if that was the intent here, was not very successful because it hasn't really shaken up anything. The gameplay has been the real casualty here, because now the gameplay is going to feel worse since you're going to be having to make weird decisions about when to use Glorious Incandescence, when not to. You're probably going to have to track your Glorious Incandescence and think more about your buffs and have more things to track. And in AoE, you're going to be finding yourself in the situation, if you're going for the maximum AoE damage, where you're ending up with 0 charges, and that just feels weird, having a 0 charge barrage be the correct answer. It feels like Blizzard doesn't want that too, so I'm not really sure why why they're making this change. It doesn't really make sense to me. But yeah, it's just overall, like, I don't think really much here is being shaken up. It just feels like fire is getting a buff that doesn't really change anything. It feels like Frostfire buff changes nothing. It feels like Sun Fury doesn't really change anything either, except for just making the spec less fun to play. So overall, it seems like nothing really has changed here. And also Devastation. So Devastation did receive a flat 6% buff. Firestorm also increased by 20%, but keep in mind that because the duration is now decreased by 16.6%, this in turn is only about 3% buff, really, in reality. And also Firestorm is bad, and you shouldn't play it. And also, if you take the Firestorm talents, you're getting less Firestorm duration, which means that you are going to have less interactions with those Firestorm talents. You're going to have less damage on your pyre if you're taking the talents to do that. So overall, this could be net neutral. This could be a nerf even, but it doesn't really change anything. And that's probably a good thing because Firestorm is a lame talent. Also, Flame Shaper and Gulf damage increased by 30%. That changes nothing. It's not going to shake things up in terms of which one you would play. So you're still going to play Scale Commander. So this is also really kind of nothing here. Like, nothing's really changing here, but you are getting a 6% buff, and you're already above average when it comes to your damage. So now you get to enjoy being solidly above average. So that's nice. And Ness, 1309 with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. There is your explanation. Everyone get it this time? Hopefully, I'm sure new people will show up and ask me to repeat it, but that is the that's the TLDR. Oh, here's a screenshot. Blizzard, please understand, we want to have fun in the middle of the pack, right where if we're in the middle of the pack, right where the others, it's okay. There's no problem with that, but the spec is fun. The rotation is smooth. As anyone who's played Mage, having a complicated or unfun rotation depends on a build-up. This is not a viable option when it comes to nerfs. Nerf to the damage, not the playability. We're about 2 weeks away from Mythic. Nerfing the way the class spec plays is not viable. It's not good for the health of the game, which makes me question if you really care about the health of the game. You're really throwing out all the hard work of people who invest time and effort to provide the best possible gameplay to everyone in a black hole. You guys have said in interviews that you wouldn't do this, and now you're doing it. It makes no sense at all. Nerf burden and power by 5 to 7%. Arcane Soul is fine in terms of time. Nerf to damage, for God's sakes. These nerfs don't make sense. Understand that. We don't want the damage. We want to have fun. Please understand this once and for all. Yeah, I mean, people do want the damage, though. Like, if we're being real with ourselves, like, people definitely want the damage. But I agree with the sentiment that they should just nerf the damage and not the fun. That is true. They should nerf the damage, not the fun. People will care if Arcane is the top one, right? If it's not the top one, they'll play Frost, because that's the runner-up. So damage matters, but it's the fun that matters most to a lot of players. And if it's not fun, if you're nerfing the fun, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you nerfing the fun? Why are you changing the gameplay this late? If you want to make changes like this, do it early. Do it during the beta. We're not in beta anymore. The expansion is out. Like, we are playing the expansion now. Okay, people are already geared up for Arcane. So the changes that they made are going to make the spec still the best. They're not really shaking up the things in terms of the meta, right? But they're making the gameplay probably worse in every way. Worse in AoE, probably more complicated in single target, but maybe not, who knows? But they're making it awkward as fuck in AoE. Like, the AoE thing is really what gets me, because I really don't want to press 0 charge barrages and have that be like the correct choice. And I feel like if I'm using my burden of power with barrage, number one, it's already hard to do that because I have to like set up for it, because I can't just do that. I have to do it from an instant cast, not a cast, right? You can't just use burden on your barrage naturally. It's harder to do that. than it is like, and no matter what, if you do that, you're going to be in this weird situation where you have like 0 charges afterwards. Like if you just send a barrage with burden, you're going to be at 0 charges afterwards unless you get an orb barrage proc, which is just awkward. It's just really awkward to play. And I don't like that. I would much prefer just to blast in the barrage if I have the ability to. So yeah, you could also just add clear casting back to spells. Splinter Storm, that would be another way to fix Spellslinger Arcane. You could do an aura nerf to Arcane. There's like a billion different ways to do this. The thing that confuses me the most is the fact that there's no way. Okay, so here's the context, right? Blizzard didn't even know about the double dipping thing on Nether Precision, which has been around, it's like every spell double dips pretty much. They didn't even know about that, right? And then they nerfed it, and then people got upset, and then they put it back, right? And now they changed this. And what confuses me about this is if you're doing damage number tuning, which the rest of this post is very much damage number tuning. Like if we look at everything else, it's like damage number tuned, damage number tuned. It's all damage number tuning. But for Arcane, it's gameplay change, right? That's a much harder way to go about damage number tuning because it means that you'd have to understand the impact of the change in order to know how much you're actually nerfing it. So there's no way in my mind that the same company that didn't know about the double dipping on Nether Precision is going to nail that target because they're basically shooting from the hip in the dark, 100 yards away. Like they can't, there's no way they know what the impact of this change is, like the exact number. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that that's possible given the situation that we're in. I don't think that they actually know how much this is nerfing it because we don't even know until we, redo all the sims and get everything working again. So it seems weird to me to like nerf it without a goal in mind. Like to me, if you're doing damage number tuning, like you should be shooting for a goal. If they're shooting for a goal, they did not hit it with fire. If they're shooting for a goal, they did not hit it with Frostfire. And they certainly did not hit it for Arcane. So like what the fuck is going on? Are you just guessing? Is this just guesswork? Or are we actually trying to make the specs be balanced with each other? Because this is a 2.5% buff to fire. You're buffing a spec that's behind by like 10% and you're buffing it by 2.5%. Like, is there actually a goal in mind? Are you trying to make it be a certain number or are you just buffing it and then seeing what happens? Are we taking the shotgun approach here? Right? And if you're going to take the shotgun approach, why are you causing so much frustration in the players? Because you're changing the gameplay at the 11th hour. You're making all the people who write guides for this stuff have to redo all their work. All the people who put the work into like learning how to play, you're going to make them all relearn, right? And then what's the result? You don't even know the result. You can't know the result. There's no way you know what you fucking did here, right? So what's the point of this? Like, why change this when you could just as easily have nerfed Mana Cascade and nerfed Spellfire Spheres and nerfed other passive damage percents just like you did for every other class on this list? It's all passive percents. So why are we just guessing for Arcane? Because it's still going to be the top. You're not changing anything. And maybe that's your intent. Maybe you want it to still be the top. But it's just weird to me to approach it this way. Why are you changing the gameplay first and foremost? It does not make sense. Nerf the damage, not the gameplay. This is what every mage said whenever the Nether Precision thing changed. They were like, do not nerf this. Nerf the damage. But don't nerf this. We like this. Don't nerf the gameplay. We like the gameplay. We are having fun playing it the way it is. Please don't nerf the gameplay. That's like all the posts, right? Except for like the trolls who are like, haha, mage is getting nerfed, right? It's like all the posts are like, keep the gameplay the same. We want the gameplay to be the same. We just want the damage nerfed. We know you need to nerf us. Nerf the damage. Don't nerf the gameplay. Blizzard's like, oh, did I hear nerf the gameplay? Is that what I heard? Oh, but keep the damage the same, mostly? Keep it still top dog, but nerf the gameplay? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's nerf the gameplay. Let's make it less fun. Let's change things in the rotation right before people are actually fucking getting to the raids, right? Which is just, like, insane. Like, why would you do this? Like, I'm so confused. I'm baffled by this change, and I really don't think they thought this one through for AoE, because in AoE, the end result here, mark my words, the end result will be fucking, we will zero charge barrage. Okay, there will be a lot of cases where we zero charge barrage. Mark my fucking words on that, all right? And I know they don't like that. I know they don't like that shit. So guess what? You did it to yourself. You made it this way. Like, what the fuck do you want us to do? Not play for the best damage? Like, there are going to be more cases where you zero charge barrage because of this. So, like, what the fuck? What's the intent here? I don't understand. But just to be like completely clear though, none of this shit really matters in the grand scheme of things. Like, yeah, like it sucks, but like Arcane is still going to be the top spec with this change. I don't think this is a 25% nerf. There's no way. This one's like less than 1% on its own. These two together would have to be like a massive nerf, right? We're talking like 24% higher or higher nerf, right? There's just no way. There's no way. I mean, I could be wrong, but like there's just no way to me that this is like more than a 24% nerf. There's just no fucking way. I just don't see a world where that's happening. So the tuning is basically staying the same. So if you zoom out, if you look at the big picture, basically everything seems exactly the same as before, only it's just like kind of worse. Yeah, I think it's probably around, it's probably about a 5 to 10% nerf if I had to put a number to it. I'm willing to say it's within 5 to 10% nerf because the Phoenix is 1%. I'm going to say 3% on the Soul. And then it could be Burden. I don't know. I really don't know. But it could be anywhere from 7 to 2. But who the fuck knows, right? So, like, I would say it's probably anywhere from 5 to 10%. But I don't think... But it needs, like, 25% to, like, be knocked down. So, like, there's no way it's that much, right? Like, you would have to be, like, triple the amount. So, like, it's not going to happen, right? So, like... So it makes me question why do it. Like, if you just need to nerf Arcane by like 5%, then why do it this way? Of all the ways you could have done it with just such a minor nerf, like, why would you do it this way? And if it isn't minor, then, you know, I stand corrected. But I'm just saying, like, if you're just shooting for like a small nerf on this thing, then why are you changing the gameplay by doing that? It just seems like you're just making people do more work and you're just upsetting people. It just seems like a really bad way to go about it. So yeah, I'm not a fan of this change. I think it's actually one of the worst ways they could have done it. This one is fine. Arcane Phoenix is fine, but Arcane Soul, why? We like Arcane Soul. It's fun. Why are you nerfing the Brilliant Power shit? We like the rotation. Why are you changing it? If you want to change it, nerf the percentage on Mana Cascade. Nerf the coefficient on Brilliant Power. Nerf the coefficient on Spellfire Spheres. Nerf the damage on Meteorites. There's like so many different ways that you could get a nerf like this numerically without making the gameplay different, without changing the gameplay. So why not do that instead? Because it just makes so much more sense than to do this. Like, I don't understand. And like, if the end result is, let's talk about the best case, right? The best case is the rotation is completely the same. Do I think that's going to happen? No. The second best case is you just, the only changes that would Burden Power, you would now do the Blast Plus Barrage and you double dip on the second Nether Precision. So you would basically just use like a blast into a blast afterwards, and then you would spin the barrage later. The problem with that is that you're going to be clipping or like munching some of your arcane barrages because you're going to get intuition procs, and then it's going to munch the intuition procs. So that makes it worse in that way, but still that would be like the second to best case scenario. The worst case scenario is that this sets up completely fucked situations for barrage. Like if we want to spin Burden of Power on barrage, it is doomed. Okay? Because spinning Burden of Power on barrage is fucking cursed. All right? Unless you're queuing it with the blast, it is fucking cursed. So if it actually is a case where we want to spin Burden on barrage now, that is fucking insanely doomed, way more complicated, way worse. I don't know if that's the case. Probably not likely. But that is one of the outcomes that could come from this. So we have a whole sliding scale where it's like, you know, it could just be no change. It could be just a very minor change, or it could be a fucking catastrophe. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see the Sims. But the bottom line is, no matter how you look at it, the rotation is changing here. Yo, Jared, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. Yeah, it's just one more thing to worry about. That's right. But the bottom line is they are changing the rotation, and it's done at such a late time where it's like, if you really wanted to make this change, like, you should have really gone for this during the beta. This is like a beta kind of change. Like, this is a little late to be doing this kind of change on live, especially with Mythic coming out so soon. Like, why are you shaking things up so late? It doesn't really feel good, and it's something that they've literally said in the past that they want to avoid. So why are they doing it when there's such an easy alternative to it? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense, y'all. Make it make sense, please. Someone. Help me out here. They can't just nerf the percentage on brilliant power instead. I know, right? I'm asking for you to nerf me more. Nerf me more, but keep the gameplay intact. Like, even if I have to take a 5% extra nerf, that's fine. I will take 5% more damage nerf in exchange for the same rotation. I will literally give you... Okay, this is where people will say, like, oh, you just don't... You're overreacting. It's not really that big. It's like, dude, I want you to nerf me more, but just keep the gameplay the same, please. Like, if that's a transaction I can make, I will make that transaction. Just, like, fucking nerf burden the power damage. That's fine. Just don't change the double dipping. Don't change the gameplay. Why are you changing the gameplay so late? Stop. Don't do that. Put Arcane Soul back the way it was. I would exchange nerfs for more Arcane Soul uptime. I think that's fun. So, like, why are you nerfing the fun aspect? The damage is already really fucking broken. Like, yes, it needs to be nerfed. Do that in another way, please. Find another way to do it. Like, this is not it. I have done interviews with the devs. But yeah, not for the War Within. Fire's good now? Eh. How do they get a guaranteed socket? Oh, it's the PvP shit. I have a feeling the price of this item is about to go up. Hey, if you want a tip, I will not be, this is not financial advice. I will not be held liable for your gold in game. But I have a pretty good feeling that this item right here that was just mentioned in a Wowhead article, the price on this item is probably going to go up really fast. So, yeah, you may want to look at the price of this item and see if you can maybe buy some of it, because it was just mentioned in this Wowhead article, and it's needed for this jewelry setting to get a guaranteed socket that the article just highlighted. So, all I'm saying is, it's probably going to go up. I would be surprised if it didn't. It's too cheap from Honor. It's 2,500 Honor. If you're doing this farm, you're probably not wanting to spend any honor on this, because you need to spend a lot of honor in the other thing. Yeah, I know. It explains it in the article here. Hello. You guys buy your gems? Your viscous bloodstones? I just bought some. Oh, you guys are? Wait, is there a room? Oh, you're horde. That's cringe. Can you make a alliance group? Aye. Fuck. Yeah, you're still cringe. That's why you're getting handouts. Yo, where's the what's the name of the potion for the PvP thing? The more honor? Okay.
Damage whatsoever. Holy fuck. I'm with Uggs. I'm kind of fucking Thanos right now on this alliance base. I'm just casting Mass Disintegrate, like killing 2 people at once. It's kind of a fucking vibe.
That's epic.
Yeah, it's kind of a fucking
I was
vibe.
thinking about that on my Devastation, just getting on there and just fucking doing the deep breath drive-by, dude. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, just
Whenever I
you
was
do
doing
so
rated
much
battlegrounds,
damage.
it was so annoying, man. They had like 3 dev evokers on the other team who all did their deep breaths at the same time every fucking time. And it would literally like full wipe our team every time they did it because we were on the bridge.
Yeah.
In whatever that really super cringe one is where you like farm like dudes for fragments or whatever. And like they would have all 3 devs fucking deep breath at the same time and we would just be dead like every fucking time.
Dude, how did we lose the blacksmith? There's 4 people over there. Dude, the bots are too good.
All right, I'll do some queuing as dev. Let me go grab my flasks.
I'm watching the HP of that bot. It's not moving. And they're fighting him. He's stunned. The HP is still not moving, bro. Bingo, where you at, bro?
Yeah, 6% buff.
What you mean?
You got comp stomp to do.
Yeah, let's get it. I'm logging in. Horde guy.
You ain't fetching
Horde guy.
bro.
I think it's perfecting the floppy fish. Please leave a message.
Yeah, free honor. That's right.
Man.
The negative KD ways, bro.
Hey, did you see 4-ounce fucking tweet?
Dude, I have not seen
Jesus.
it, but I have been ranting about the arcane change for like, what time is it? Oh wow, okay, like 4 hours already. That's crazy.
I heard you berate your random chatter, and that shit had me laughing so hard.
Sometimes you gotta
earlier.
give it to him, man. The chat,
Yeah, sometimes you gotta fucking
the
tell.
chat needs to know sometimes. Talking about you.
You ever do ECA, or EC, LD?
Talking about you guys.
Do what?
Yeah,
Like,
the
ECA
nerfs
stack?
aren't going to be enough to dethrone Arcane
I don't know
Sun
what
Fury,
ECA
so
is.
GG.
Ephedrine and caffeine.
What was the first one?
Ephedrine?
Ephedrine?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know once you're out of that game.
No, I've never taken this. It's over the counter?
Yeah. As long as you promise not to make meth with it.
Don't do it.
Unironically, no, you only have to show them your idea and sign the little thing like, I am not going to make meth with this.
No, what'd you use this for? Did you use it for like a pre-workout?
For meth.
With caffeine?
It's
Just bought some and so you can have 5 pace
I
since you
like a
said.
cutting
There it is.
assistant. It makes you
No, the only
no
thing
hungry and burn a little
okay.
bit more. Increase metabolism a little bit.
I had the opposite effect. I had like a really, really high metabolism.
Yep,
Like I couldn't put
I'm
on weight
A-okay.
was my
You
issues.
should check on
Mhm.
Forum, though.
I didn't do any
So you gotta
diet.
figure out how to fucking eat.
If there's
more
anything you need
shit.
to check on.
Goddamn,
I
LD was
wish I had that
perfect, like-
problem.
It's not me. It's the guy who writes the guide for the spec,
To be honest, I do have that problem a
That
little
just
bit
got fucking
when my diet is
yeeted
like super clean.
the rotation.
Because it's like, I just feel so fucking full. from all that
Yeah.
protein and like high
Firestorm
high
bad.
fiber and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's tough to keep eating. That's the hard part about like putting
Yeah.
on weight. You're just eating and eating and eating.
You're like
I was
finding
gonna say
hacks
something.
to make it like easier to eat everything.
Yeah. If I was doing any amount of cardio, like I would just lose weight. So I had to like,
Really?
yeah. So I used to always start every single workout with like a 10-minute bike ride.
Mm-hmm.
And for like 2.5 years, I would just be plateaued. And then I stopped. And I was able to put on a lot of weight. But I also, so like a lot of variables. I was like on a meal plan for my college program and everything like that. So it was
Yeah.
different avenues. But the only like
How are the
question
buffs
should-
looking for
is,
fire?
like,
Not enough to really matter,
macro
but it is a buff.
stuff that is just,
2.5%.
Not banned or heavily banned now.
Yeah. Dude, I was so scared of getting like banned by them
It's a 6% buff.
because there was like a
Yeah, so
fucking.
you'll-
I was such a baby. Like they have like a line in there about like
You're definitely going to be better off than before. Probably better for like a raid slot than before. You're already like slightly above average, so now you're solidly above average. So like it's good shit for you as dev, but Og still exists. Just to temper that. Og exists. Don't forget.
You guys are no fucking help. You guys are the most fucking PR fucking answer.
I don't think the nerfs for Arcane are like that huge. If I had to guess a number, I mean, like, I want to wait till Sims come out to tell you how much it is, because I'm just kind of making shit up if I'm guessing. But based on just like assumptions, it's probably anywhere from like a 5 to 10% nerf. But I mean, here's the thing: it would need to be like a 25% nerf for some shit for it to like actually dethrone Arcane. So like, no matter how you look at it, it's not gonna really change anything in terms of the meta, I don't think. Except for maybe you play like Frost more Mythic Plus, but like Frost's already pretty good Mythic Plus, so I don't think anything's really all that shaken up by this. Except for the gameplay. The gameplay's fucked. Because we don't know what the new rotation's gonna be. There's probably gonna be changes to it. So like best case scenario, nothing changes. Best case scenario, you double dip with the GI, which means you would do blasting during the burden, and even blast after, and then double dip on the nether precision afterwards. Worst case scenario, the entire fucking rotation's upended, so take your pick, right? We don't know.
He literally bought like beta-alanine, caffeine, and there's one other thing, and he would literally just dry scoop them all, and then that was his pre-workout. And he's like, I just bulk buy it from Amazon, and now I just save money. And I'm like,
I feel like if you literally just put that in water, it would be okay.
yeah, I mean that's essentially what he was doing, and I'm like, that's great.
But the only bad thing that sounds like is the dry scooping. It's like all the stuff that you put in pre-workout is like active.
It's a high.
So it's like
Once again,
yeah.
yeah.
Like I started dry scooping right because I was like, this is so much easier and it's so much quicker, right? And I can just go, right? Because like I'm waking up at like 5 a.m. to row, and it's like, okay, I wake up at 5 a.m., get in some idiot's car who's like still drunk from the night before. We drive
I think the difference is for fire not enough to really make it that good. Like it's still pretty significantly behind Sun Fury Arcane. It's not that far off of the other specs though, like Frost and you know, Spellslinger Arcane. Like it's not too far off of those if you're talking about Sun Fury, but like Frostfire is fully dead. Sunfire is still behind, it's still undertuned, but
Like, what was your longest?
Sun Fury Arcane is just a different animal. And yeah, they're closing the gap, but it's not like nearly enough for it to really matter
So not enough.
in terms of the meta.
Yeah. I mean,
You almost done Rosum?
like you're fucked if you don't go, right? Because you're on a boat.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Rosum?
I said I'm out of the comp stop.
Oh, invite me.
It might not let us queue because I heard that apparently you can't queue together, but we'll see. Let me see.
The bloody legend.
Oh yeah, you just I think we had to do it solo. I think.
What?
Yeah, it won't let me click the button.
What? There's no
Maybe
way,
we-
bro.
You can't do that while in a group.
No, you have to do. Okay, can we queue at the same time?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, click. Yeah, I'm gonna do another Arcane video. I was actually planning to do that today, so I saw the changes and I was like, nice. Glad I didn't do that last night. Although I did write a script for it, but that's okay. We'll just redo that script. Still no pop.
Yeah, same. This is fucking based.
Oh, pop.
Bombs. Yeah. Probably in the same group, I'm guessing.
With how far some Fury Arcane was compared to other specs, will that change bring more in line? It's gonna bring it more in line, but it's still pretty far ahead, I think. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. You learned a lot, and you had to spend some time in front of the target dummies. That's it's good. It's good that you're practicing. Dude, I like how he does this little hop. You see the little hop he's doing? Whenever I run over these squares, he does a little hop. Hop. See a bridge.
Amen.
Nice. We out here. Gonna drink my potion.
Oh wait, I have to get on the mount.
It is not ready yet.
I gotta check my PvP talents.
This shit's fucking
Oh,
gigantic.
Divine Conquer, dude. Ooh, that's gonna be juicy.
Cal,
Yeah.
I just looked at the fucking pre-work that I was doing, and
Wow.
it's basically similar to the one you linked.
I gotta do another one, man. What can I say? Blizzard likes to change shit.
Yeah.
Ephedrine? Yeah.
Bedroom. Yeah.
It was 1 in 3 DMAA.
Hmm.
If you're familiar.
I don't really know. The thing with Ephedrine is it's like it's technically controlled, right?
Yeah.
That's a good looking bug.
The mount is sick. I like it a lot.
How long did it take in total to get that thing?
I really like you know, one plates more
God,
dates.
Like 4-ish
Yeah, yeah,
hours,
yeah.
I think.
That's not too
I
bad.
really like his
That's not too
product.
It's just pretty mind-numbing.
Even though
Have you
he's
seen any of the I've actually bought some of this stuff. One of my roommates is like heavy believer.
I was talking about doing a video last night, but
even on TRT.
yeah.
These
change
are like his
announced today.
Stack.
Mm-hmm.
What's his website called again?
Gorilla Mind.
Yes, I get the text all the time.
We're wiping these
it's
guys
funny,
big
I
time.
feel like Joe Rogan should be Gorilla Mind, not fucking
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Should be called Monkey
Uh,
Brain.
Pretty much. Oh, the nootropics. Have you taken any nootropic?
No, I've used his pre-workout for a long, so basically since he came out with it, and I probably wouldn't buy anyone else's.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I bought some of it during COVID, and then I kind of just stopped taking workout. But I also, the first time I took his nootropics, it literally felt like I was on Adderall the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like
I love the
beta
fucking
alanine
dragon
to your
spine.
brain.
Yeah. The so I feel very empowered with stimulants in general.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's
like
go.
Adderall.
Are you gonna take it?
Do not have a target.
Hey, did you buy the crafted PvP gear? Damn. I'm just full PvE, man.
I require a target.
The greens, like the crafted ones?
That item is still recharging. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I cannot
Boom!
use that
Slime
item
Wime, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yo, that rhymed.
out of range.
Oh, that rhymed too! What the fuck? That's crazy.
Too far away.
Hope you're having a good time.
I must
It
get
goes
closer.
super turbocharged whenever we have all the bases, so this will be over soon. Dude, I love that. That's so good. Fucking driving people over with the deep breath, dude. Yeah. Oh. Queuing up in... Are you loaded? Okay, queuing up in 3, 2, 1, click. Nerfs Arcane. Yeah, we've been talking about all stream. I'll be clipping together those portions into a YouTube video, but overall, bad. The damage is intact, but bad gameplay changes.
to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, wait, can I buy stuff to make like my own crafted PvP gear that's like bussin'? Well, don't we get like blue heraldry things? They're like even better. Ooh, awkward. Talking about the viscous bloodstones? Yeah, I bought like 20 of those on the auction house, so I think the price will probably go up on them. Because WoW had just put out an article. I bought them as soon as the article posted, so. Let's see what the price is right now. Oh, it's already up. Let's go, dude. Easy. Easy gold. It was like 12k when I bought it. I think it was 12k. Maybe I'm misremembering. So the gear that you buy for Conquest that's on Champion Track that you put the sockets in, is that from the vendor or is it something that's crafted? Going lumber mill again.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't think you're in mine. Yeah, we're in
Oh,
different
you're-
ones this time.
Unlock. Hey.
Too far away.
I'm in. This guy's name is Kel Shadow.
Oh shit. Imposter. Imposter.
Well, in a way that you try to polymorph
I
me,
am out
motherfucker.
of range. I must get closer. I require a target. It is not ready yet. It is not ready yet. I cannot drink more at this time.
This fucking NPC monk, dude, is so annoying. It's like hard as fuck to
Mana
kill because he's a
is
healer.
needed.
Oh, I'm out of mana. I should just die. Be faster.
That guy's casting Ebon Bolt on me. What the fuck is that?
I cannot
Ebon
use
Bolt?
that item yet.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in combat. What the fuck?
Get Ebon bolted, buddy.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
How big are the nerfs? Guys, we don't know exactly how much. It's hard to give it a number. We can estimate it, but we don't know. You'll have to wait to know that, because like I ran sims for fire already, so like I have numbers for fire, but like for arcane it's you'd have to like go in and like change the APL, so like no one knows. But we also don't know how much you'll change the rotation for the same reason, but we can estimate the change should probably be not enough to dethrone it. I mean, it's like very unlikely that anything actually changes in terms of the meta.
Oh, I just want the raid to come out.
Buddy.
What?
2 weeks.
I cannot use that item yet.
The numbers for fire, 2.5% buff. Don't play crossfire. Bad. Crossfire bad.
I do not have target. I need to target something first.
Ain't no way they back capped. These motherfuckers, dude. Why did they let them back cap?
Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. Cannot drink more at this time.
I am going to save my honor and do what is described in this article right here. How to get guaranteed socket. This is my strat. That's why I'm doing it.
That item is still recharging.
If you're looking for a little extra honor too, the epic battlegrounds for like the quests, if you're just trying to hit 2 birds with 1 stone, there's quests in each one that give like 1,000 honor as well.
Oh no.
Fucking empower bug.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Holy fuck, that hit me for 1,000. That was crazy. That was an aim shot. 2 million, 2.4 million damage on the aim shot. Damn. That hunter hurts. No double dip. No double dipping. Double dipping. Wait, what the fuck are you? Who's saying 40%? You guys just making up shit?
I am out of range.
I'm out of mind.
Damn. Holy shit, that took forever.
Yeah, we let them back cap in mine. Very cringe. Alright, ready?
Oh, one
Going
second,
in.
mining. One
Okay.
second. I'm good.
Going in 3, 2, 1, click. On Wowhead. On the front page of Wowhead.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Right here. Also the other thing. Class tuning. Mage. Oh, Rosum, did you just buy like the shittiest version of it? Because I don't
Yeah,
think that I'm
I
on
just-
others.
Yeah, I just bought the cheapest shit.
I have a cube popped on my screen that's hanging.
Oh, you here?
Yeah.
Remember I was going to ask you. I'm actually looking to get a at-home rower. Do you just recommend a concept, or
two.
is your...
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah. All right.
Nothing
That's
else.
what I was already... That's what I thought, but
Yeah.
as
Nice, we're
someone
in
with
here.
a background in rowing, I wanted
Have
their opinion
anything
too.
ancient to trade?
Yep.
Needs to be at least
Everyone
2
tries to do
centuries
the.
old.
They're like, but water rowers are good.
Yeah, no way. No fucking
Yeah.
way I'd ever buy a water rower.
Yeah.
Like, the maintenance on that thing just sounds like a nightmare alone.
Yeah. Nothing is real except for concept.
Cool.
And then don't you fucking dare put the resistance all the way up.
If you
Why would
find
you do that?
anything exotic,
I
bring
don't know.
It's just not practical.
People like, if you ever go to a gym, like go to any gym with like a rowing machine, right? And you walk
Yeah.
up, you look at it, it's always at max resistance, and they're like fucking heaving that shit like, ugh.
Because they're just
Tanking it.
apes. They're just,
Yep,
they're
yep,
just
yep.
ape shit.
Heaps.
Yep,
Oh, there's a
I,
feast, 10% feast.
I'm generally curious. I did some splits some time ago. And I was
They're all, guys, the patch
actually
notes are on
in-
Wowhead. Just go look there.
playing
It's
shit.
literally the front page of Wowhead.
I want to know.
I'll link it. But
About
it's
7
literally
minutes should be your 2K time?
One of the first posts, if you go to Wowhead.
I was doing 2-minute intervals.
I have no idea
sorry,
what
I was doing
some other
1,000.
Okay.
I was doing 1,000 meters. I don't fucking. I actually don't know what I'm doing. It was so long ago. I'm just gonna send these to you.
Okay.
I think it was okay. Yes, it was 1,000 meters with 1 minute rest. That's what was.
Oh, that would have been so good if I got him with that. You see that, Rossum? I tried to knock him off. He's just slightly out of range. Yeah.
I think you would want your here.
Make sure you click the body so they can't res in the back cap.
This is probably just gonna be more helpful because like the only thing I remember is like my 2K time, which was like 7 minutes, and that was pretty good.
It's not just the APL, it's the actual sim, the core sim itself. If it was just the APL, it would be easy for me to figure out. But we need the burden of power implementation to change. And there's only like a handful of people who can do that. Like, well, I guess anyone could, but I'm just saying like who would know how to do that. That's what I mean to say.
I am out of range.
Throwing is hard, bro. Throwing is the hardest shit I've ever done. No cap.
I mean, it's like the symphony of perfect muscle movement.
It's your whole fucking body. Like,
Yeah.
I've never done anything that was just like every muscle plus like cardio. Like swimming was really hard and similar, and it had like the breathing aspect, but rowing is just like so much longer. And
Oh, they took
I
flag
don't know.
smiths, dude.
Yeah, the other thing is like the strategy with rowing is to like make use of an inertia and momentum, right? So like you literally do a full ass like whole sprint for the first 30 seconds or so, right? And then you like settle into like your yeah, you settle into like your highest gear, right? And then you slowly like as you lose the
might be in
ability to
trouble here.
maintain it, like drop down to like the next.
It's okay.
Highest
We
gear,
just
right?
gotta distract the
Yeah.
bots until we win.
Do you, okay. Obviously,
The fire
like,
buff's very
you're on the
minimal.
water,
Doesn't really
like,
change anything.
simulating water resistance and all that kind of other shit.
Yeah,
It's almost impossible.
They
to
need like
simulate.
double the damage
Or
on it or
it
some
is
shit.
impossible,
Living
right?
bomb.
I mean that's what the resistance on their own machine
6%
is
dead
doing,
buffs.
right?
Very good.
Right.
It's,
But
it's like, yeah.
I guess I'm more so saying like, I don't know. Never
Don't
mind,
be
I'm
baited
not-
by the
it's just it's impossible to
flame
simulate. It's like
firestorm
the same
buff,
thing
so
when
Yeah.
you're going for a run.
It's-
If you're running
it's
on a
not
treadmill,
real.
like, you're not gonna get the fucking wind resistance and all that kind of shit. So. it's the
I mean,
same
yeah,
shit.
like erg to boat is very 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 different because there's there's like a balance aspect to
Dude,
being in a boat.
I need to
right?
make a
And
command or
especially-
something.
And obviously like
it's just the same question.
there's a
all the
whole
time.
extra
Yeah,
like,
arcane nerfs.
technique to it, right?
We don't know
'Cause,
how
like,
much.
when you're on the erg, you're just holding the
but
bar,
it's not enough to make
right?
some fury not the
Yeah.
best.
and you don't have to feather,
A lot's heading
The
down to
ore.
mine.
right? Where like if you're actually rowing, you have to like turn the blade, right? Like when it's out of the water, and then like reorientate it and then put it into the water, right? And that's like a whole new other motion that you're just never doing. right?
Yeah, that you're not doing it all while you're on a
Yeah,
station.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like someone who does a lot of cycling and then they go on an actual bike and they can't fucking stand up straight.
It is not ready.
Yeah, yeah. And then like it's like if you're in like a 4 or an 8
Arcane dead.
or
That's a
double,
take.
right? And you only have like the one ore that's like on one side, right? Then the motion's a little bit different because you're like
No,
reaching
not dead.
like forward to
Gameplay
the
worse,
direction
though.
of your ore, right? Instead of like straight forward. Because you want to get like some extra distance.
Got it.
And then if you have like if you're in a single and you're sculling, or if you're in a double sculling, then you have 2 separate orbs, right? And then both your hands are doing like this the feather the ore motion.
Fip,
right?
thank you for the sub. Welcome
Yeah.
back 3 months.
But
Oh, let's mow these guys down.
there's like
you
a
see
huge
that?
learning curve to being in a
Hope I
single.
don't need another PhD after
Well,
yeah,
Arcane
so
Mage's
good. Wait, what the
live
fuck, they took
servers.
blacksmith
Smile,
again?
much
I
love
was
from
gonna ask,
Germany.
Did you do a lot of
I'm gonna
stuff,
fucking
or were
go
you
defend
doing
blacksmith, dude.
singles?
This is crazy.
I only did it for a year, so I was only with I only really did like the 4 and the 8 competitively. And like you don't really do singles and doubles until you're like a junior or like compete as it, right?
Got it.
At least where I was at, and
Bubble, man.
Fucking bubble.
so
dude.
I was like single ore and like a 4 and an 8 mostly, but I did go out on a single once and I flipped that bitch. That shit is really hard. Like the singles are really small and really receptive to enemies.
Oh, dude, we have.
And
What
you
the
run
fuck?
movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
I need to
inefficient
target
movement is
something
felt.
first.
And like it's really like a balance thing, right? Because like you have the 2 separate hands that are controlling like the 2 ores. So if like if those are ever out of sync or weird, then you're probably gonna flip or like have to stop and try and balance them. Real tough.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's no way every single time we leave a node, it's like no one is staying there. It's just like people just want to sit in here all day. It's so bad. Holy fuck.
I must get closer.
There we go. I got it. Like, how are people losing 1v1 to bots? Explain it to me. How is that possible? They're just AFK. That's the only explanation.
Too far away. I am out of range. Too far away. I require a target.
It's just for farming honor, pretty much. No, Arcane isn't
Alright, take
dead.
a little bit of a break so you can keep running. I'll be back.
Okay. Dark Moon Fair. $1,200 honor. Not bad. Let's go look at the vendors. Okay, there's a new command. What the fuck? Why is that? Oh. I meant to do nerfs. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing Battlegrounds again. Welcome back. I do have to pee. Hey chat, will you tell me if I AFK a little bit? Because I need to go pee. You're not gonna ban me, right? You're not gonna report me to Blizzard? I'm gonna wipe the team and then I'm gonna go BRB. Crafting shit. Bye bye. How did they back cap farm, dude? God damn it, man. I hate pugs. Dude, pugs literally getting outsmarted by fucking bots. Insane.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
No. It's not. Okay, we didn't click the body. Let me go back and click the body. So they don't res here. Alright. I need to AFK, but I don't trust this guy to hold this if I leave.
That item is still recharging.
I need someone else to defend this. I'm way too much damage to be defending. This is French. But if I leave, they're gonna take it. Because that's what the bots do. They'll look and they'll see that you're not there and they'll take it. Okay, I gotta pee. I don't care if they take it. Oh, good. They didn't take it. Nice. Oh my god, they're taking everything else though? Fucking hell. Dude, people just losing the bots, man. What the fuck? How are people just losing the bots? How? How? I'm playing Comp Stomp. It's the only battleground that's good. It's against bots. God damn it, there's so many of them here. So many of them. Maybe we just don't have any healing. I'm gonna try and steal.
Whoosh.
Wait, there's not a guy here, right? Yes. Wait, why do we have 2 people? Okay, whatever. Maybe I can steal this node. There's so many of them at Blacksmith. Maybe I can steal this. Alright. Does their AI detect me yet? I'm in range. Do you detect me yet? Yeah, yeah. Here they come. Come on. Baiting them away. Come here. Come on. Come on, bot. Come here, bot. Here, bot. Come on. Come on, bot. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go.
Too far away.
Easy. Okay. Now we just gotta kill this guy.
I am out of range.
Just gonna ice block here. 3, 2, 1. Ice block active. He doesn't have ice block. Good shit. Okay, let's do the same at Blacksmith. Let's bait him away first. No shot. They just took something. Oh wait, was that us? Oh, they did. They took farm. God damn it, dude. Ugh, fucking pugs, man. Holy shit. Okay, we took it back. We're good. You guys gonna win? They're like all here at Blacksmith. If I go in, I'm for sure dead. Come here, friends. Need some backup. All right, here we go. Going in. Holy, that dude, the aim shots always crit on that guy. That's crazy. I swear this guy always crits his fucking aim shots. Got some good damage in there though. Okay, let's fly back.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Taking out the hunter first. Holy fuck, they just repopped. Okay.
I cannot use that item yet.
That's fine. I mean, we can just slow roll it till we win here, but holy fuck, there's a lot of them here. The whole goddamn team is here. Can take out this hunter first though. The hunter is like all their damage. I'm taking heat. The hunter's on me. Told y'all, the hunter just fucking kills you. That hunter is... The AI hunter is like a force to be reckoned with, dude. The AI hunter probably plays PvP better than the average player. I have no sound? That sucks. You have a monk you're looking for range DPS? What are you looking to do? What's the content you're looking to play? No, I'm just still playing evoker because that's always been the plan. But I'm farming on it right now, so just, you know, getting stuff done so I can get my sockets. Mostly Mythic Plus, probably Aug Evoker.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2
That's what I'd
centuries
recommend.
old. If you find anything
I am
exotic,
out of
bring
range.
it to me.
Do I have any of these recipes? Yeah, there's the article on it. Go to the Wowhead, look at it.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Let's see. Jewel crafting, Algary Signet. 25k for this. 30k for the amulet. Okay. Might get those. You don't get it? Have you even looked at the article? It's pretty clear. How to get guaranteed socket item. New socket item. There's 2 new socket items. You can get this from the raid, this from PvP. This only works on PvP gear. So you get honor, right? It says to buy the shit, and then it shows the item, and then it says the PvP in socket item can only be used on PvP gear. In Season 1, players should be able to earn enough conquest to buy a helm, bracers, belt, socket it immediately. The conquest gear is on champion track. So you want to get the honor so that you can get the gear, and then you can get the settings. Those can only be used on PvP gear. And then you put that shit on there. Bard the Bowman, thank you for the Twitch Prime, appreciate you. So the honor for this, the reason why you're doing this, by the way, is the honor is 9,750 for one of these. They're bind on pickup. So you need a lot of honor for this. You can also get them from the Unbound Spoils, which is like a little bag you get. I recommend, if you're doing this, to use the Viscous Flask of Honor. That gives you more honor. So it's easier to farm up the honor with that. Also, I think Horde gets a bonus. Yeah, 50% increase.
Out of range.
No shot. The Alliance is holding more objectives than us, dude. What? How? Bro, these are bots. Like, how? You see how easy it is to trick the bots? Like, and people are like, yeah, I can't fight that. Those guys got hands. Everywhere I go, we instantly cap, but it doesn't matter because we're losing every other objective. Oh, there we go. Okay, we just turned the tides pretty hard. They all just got repopped elsewhere. Yeah, you guys can kill that guy. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna go lumber mill. For socket. No shot, dude. Keep them off the objective.
I am out of range.
How are we losing everything, dude? What the fuck is going on, man? I can't be everywhere at once.
Too far away.
No, dude. Ugh. So annoying.
That item is still recharging.
Alright, click the bodies, click the bodies, click the bodies. Yep. Alright, good. Hello. Welcome. We're farming honor for sockets. Taking some heat here.
I must get closer. Too far.
Where's that fucking hunter, dude? The hunter hurts so bad.
I must get closer.
Oh, here, let me sneaky around. Sneaky. You gonna still chase me? No? Okay.
I do not have a target.
Rosam, are you here?
Out of range. must get closer.
All right. Come on, kill him. Get the thing, get the thing, get the thing, get the thing. Click the fucking flag. Please. There we go. Okay, now they all spawned up here. Alright, don't let them out.
I require a target. Too far away. Out of range.
Mass Disintegrate is sick as fuck. I love Mass Disintegrate.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Blizzard doesn't even know what the embellishments tuning should be, so we don't know. But right now it seems like Ascendancy Darkmoon card on the weapon. That seems to be the best one, but tuning is still ongoing, so hard to say what's going to be for sure the best. When does Dev get buffed? All the changes that they announced today will be with the reset. Don't do your spark yet. Bad idea.
Stop.
It's probably gonna be a weapon though.
Is Delegon here? Delegon.
Yeah.
Might be.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, I got a title change
Needs
at
to
work.
be at least 2 centuries
No
away.
way.
Yeah.
Were we talking about that yesterday?
We were.
I woke up to it. I didn't ask.
And
And it's as high as it can go, bro.
Lead.
Front end.
lead.
Not even senior, bro.
Did you get a raise?
Too
Either
far
higher than senior.
away.
I got my raise earlier this year. Unlucky.
Yeah, but with the title, you should get a raise.
I should
Yeah.
get a raise.
Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna ask for the raise.
Yeah, I
Deserve
mean, you're
that
doing
raise,
more job.
bro.
Why would you not get a
Yeah.
raise?
It's the same
They're
job.
giving you
it's-
more
I should-
responsibility.
Well, here's the thing. When I got my like big raise this year, I basically told him that this should be my title. So now I'm getting that title.
Oh, okay.
change. So it's like back, but I still should get more pay. No cap.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up. Let's see. Average.
Exclamation point nerf.
Oh yeah.
Salary.
Salary.
Someone do it. I'll do it. Is the bot working?
Yeah, that's a higher.
Bot's out
than
to lunch.
200k. I will
2.5%
need
buff for
that,
fire.
please.
Unknown
Thank
nerf
you.
for arcane, but definitely not
Thank you.
enough.
Wait.
Doesn't matter. 6% buff to our dev.
Wait, can I get that?
Wait.
Dev up
Fuck.
6, fire up 2.5, arcane down anywhere from 5 to 10. We don't know, but gameplay down. TLDR.
Have anything ancient to trade?
It's not enough to
Needs
dethrone
to
it. No,
be at
not even
least
close.
2 centuries
There's no way. We don't know how much it is, but I can tell you it's not enough. Because Arcane would need like a 25% nerf for that, and that's just not happening.
We bring
Do
the
not
boom!
unlock that item yet.
Any other PvPers?
I really can't do that. There's no way. So much.
I'm already up to 2,000
How much do you need? How much do you need?
for the sockets. Each one's like 9,000. Doing it on my evoker right now. You can also transfer
Wait.
it, so even though I
You
get
need the
50,
honor to upgrade the piece.
yes, but not nearly as much as you put in for the socket. But honor can
You
be
just get the
transferred.
socket from the thing that relay linked.
From the thing that relay linked.
Yeah, that might
Is
be
that
easier
in
than
news.
doing that. In rated.
Let's camp. Let's go, bro. Let's camp.
Oh yeah, the spoils. Yeah. You
Yeah.
can get it from that.
That's what we do.
That's what we do. We bring the boom.
Shit.
Spray right is crazy out there.
Yeah, Arcane needs like a giga nerf to be killed, so like this nerf is not gonna be enough to kill it. So it's still alive. It's just the gameplay is worse off, and any change to the gameplay at this point is kind of troll, honestly. No shot. What the fuck? They took back London. What are you doing? What the fuck are y'all doing up there? Bro, I'm so mad whenever people take them back. They're fucking bots. Like, they're so predictable. You can literally bait them. Look, I'll bait the bots. Watch.
I am out of range.
Come follow me, bots. Come follow me. Come with me. And you'll see. Oh, this guy's going in. All right, let's do it. How? Oh, that was us. Never mind. We're good. The hunter? Yep. It's always the hunter. Always the hunter. Every time I die, I look at my log. It's always an aim shot crit. I swear to God, this hunter crits every aim shot. It's guaranteed to crit or something. There's like got to be some talent or something that makes their aim shot always crit. Every time I die, I look at my death log. It's always aim shot killed me. That bot has like the highest KD ratio possible. It's like the only bot in here with arms. No cap, the fucking hunter in Comp Stomp is like cracked. There's like something wrong with that guy. I've looked at my death log every time I die, and every single time I die, I look at the death log. It's at like a 2.5 million crit on the aim shot every single time. Every single time he crits, and every single time it's my killing blow.
It's time to
not right
become
with
the
that guy.
hunter.
Hey, I focus him down whenever I see him.
Free game login.
He does the little bit where he like feign deaths to act like he's dead all the time. It's a pretty good bit.
Classic.
I must get closer.
No, why'd you pull him to me, man? I'll knock him away from me. Oh my god.
I am out of range.
There we go. Good shit. The hunter's on me. I gotta run.
This bow.
The hunter's so cracked.
Not muted.
It is not ready yet. My mana is low. I must get closer. Mana is needed.
It's always the hunter, man. What was the killing blow? Let's see. Rapid fire. It's always the hunter, dude. It's crazy. It's always the hunter. That hunter does all the damage. Every killing blow is the hunter. Every single one. It's not a coincidence. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Bro has hands to the max, though. Hello. All right, let's craft these signets for ourselves. Let's see here. Track recipe.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I must get
If you
closer.
find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I am out of range.
Oh, fuck yeah. I saved a reagent. That is sick. Oh, baby, let's go. I saved it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. Now we just need more marble stone and I'll craft another. That is insane.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No, I was actually gonna make a guide this morning and then I saw the changes and I was like, whew, I'm glad I didn't do this last night. Because it would need to be updated
If you
again.
find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Okay, come on,
Needs to be
NPCs.
at least 2 centuries old.
Why is it not show? Oh, oops.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Too far away.
Crit verse.
Need more red alerts today?
Red alert.
How is the ID for What's the fucking rat and ID card?
Bro, Helpful literally just goes in there on see all the time and then just tells Echo everything he hears. So it's just for free.
Didn't already know that stuff.
Oh, they don't know shit, bro. ID doing the work for them.
And of course, ID gets all their information from Liquid, so.
Yeah. Of course. Malakas is streaming in there right now, I bet.
Probably.
But
he is in there right now.
just the PvP socket and
Yeah, just
if you
that
need
rank.
crystals, you can do the skywriting. Yeah.
I've been doing the skywriting. So.
Yep. Work up to it.
Does anyone know where the next drop is? Zone for the thingy? The PvP socket?
Hello.
Yeah, if you're looking for drops, I heard on Twitch, if you give 2 subs,
It auto completes it?
it gives you
Oh,
a drop.
Is it a special drop?
I've heard it's
Drops
also
enabled.
It's also September, so subs are 30% off.
That's
Oh
true.
shit!
Turn you
I
up,
have a
good shit.
Wait.
Turning you up.
Yo, is it a donkey?
Also, remember to check your Prime subscription, see if it's available.
Oiler.
I use it on KS Ju.
Ooh.
Should I learn with your latest videos or wait for
Can I
new?
get
I
that
would wait
mace,
because
please?
stuff's gonna change. What's that?
Can I get that mace?
I sent you a screenshot.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Has
can't
anyone
max it.
gotten
See, I need a little conch.
You're a
anyone
little
gotten the
poor on the
Molarm yet?
conch right now.
Yeah.
Pole arm.
If I
There's
get
no way.
300 metal or 70 metal, if I get 70 metal, I can make the blacksmithing mace, and I'll probably be able to guarantee it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit and
How
see
long
what
did it
happens.
take you to get to 100? Did
I
you
do
do
not
that like?
have a target.
It's like every few hours you can craft one of those items.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm at 99. I'm not trying to rush to 100. But
Yeah. I'm asking because I'm like 60 and I'm like Russ. Like,
oh yeah, make sure you use that shit on cooldown if you're 60. It's like
Yeah.
super cheap to use, so.
okay.
But yeah, you just like craft those on cooldown, and your levels just skyrocket. It's real easy.
I'm just like holding my points, like see what we need again.
God, looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
There's a fucking hunter with a bounty. I'm scared of hunters, man.
The Cobus have turned this area into a war zone. Get in there before the fighting spreads to our Arathi friends.
I'm already 45% of the way in.
I am out of
What the
range.
fuck? Got his ass.
Oh, also, maybe I can have enough con to make your male legs.
Oh, I'll have to check. Hold on, I'm PvPing. I just killed someone for 150 on there. Got a bounty on their head, dude. Easy.
I think it's kind of fun that
Never let it be said
did
that
this
the earth
thing
makes
with
bad neighbors. Excellently done.
make it
Yeah.
insanely overtuned and then like a little love tap right before the tier.
A little love tap.
Doesn't actually
Little
do
love tap that
anything.
just like completely changes the rotation. Very cool. Actually, we don't know if it completely changes. That's just speculation. My guess
Well, I
is
mean,
that it will
you definitely
probably
aren't queuing it
be.
anymore.
You're definitely not going to
don't
queue it.
queue.
I think you'll just treat it like intuition. I think that's probably what you end up doing. But it's going to be super fucking awkward in AoE because you're going to be doing a lot of zero charge barrages.
Yeah.
So that's seems like something Blizzard probably doesn't want, which is kind of weird that they made it that way. But what can you do?
I mean, it's just completely nonsensical to keep NP queuing and
And that at the
And then
same
remove the other one.
and,
Yeah.
and,
No
and
way.
remove Burden of Power queuing. Like,
Yeah, it makes no fucking sense. Like, why would you leave one and get rid of the other? We already did this whole, like, you did it and then people got mad and then you put it back and everyone said, please nerf the damage but not the gameplay. Please, please, please don't nerf the gameplay, just the damage. And then they just barely nerf the damage and nerf the gameplay. It's like, are y'all listening at all?
no.
Do you hear what we're saying? We said not to do that, not do it. To the opposite. Like, what the fuck?
Tortilla for heap.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nerf to damage? Okay, no, nerf to gameplay. Yeah, that's the one.
From a dev point of view, it makes sense to nerf the double dipping though. They don't like unintuitive things like that being part of the gameplay for like, mole people.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense to have one of them double dip and not double dip on the
Oh,
other.
neither of them should double dip. Let me be clear, neither of them should double dip.
Yeah. It's funny that now it's like even worse because it's inconsistent.
The
'Cause they both
problem is if
essentially do
you
the same
fix the
thing.
double dipping, the rotation feels like utter ass.
Yeah, it's terrible with the double dip fixed. But they don't know that, right? Because they have no idea what they cooked in the first place, so...
I mean, they have to just redesign the spec if they
Yeah,
make NP.
yeah. If they get rid of double dipping, they gotta redesign that shit. Wonder if it's
Which
gonna be Hollow
they
Fall.
can't do.
Yeah.
Rogue Dev ran out of time to make the AoE specs work. All good.
All good. Fire's back, baby. Let's go.
It's
Yeah,
Dude, that fire buff
2.5%
is
buffs, let's go.
fire buff.
Fire
Fire
buff,
buff is
baby.
pathetic.
Those fire buffs were.
Dude, fire was like in a similar spot as
Images.
Boom.
Yeah.
That shit needs God.
good.
Spoken like a true warlock. Good.
And Frost is like the hidden child no one talks about because it's like low-key broken but degenerate gameplay.
Yeah.
With Iceland spam, like insane Iceland spam.
No one likes playing Frost, but you will if it's good enough.
I like Frost.
It's strong. it's actually strong, which is the problem.
Gotcha, bitch. Yoink. 2v1, baby. Yeah, get fucked. Dude, it's actually insane honor to farm these guys because there's people who keep getting a bounty because there's like a whole ass raid group out here, and we'll just kill the one guy before the raid group can like react, and then just fucking yoink, yoink, 150 honor, yoink. I just got a pattern from that too. Oh, that feels good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dinner time.
No. Help me. Help. Help.
Yeah.
Come on, give me another bounty. Is there a timer for when the PvP is happening? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna need to be giga buffed.
Knocking.
What?
If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
War supply crate is this the thing?
Find
War
it.
supply crate just spawned in Hollow Fall.
I require a target.
Get in there. Yes, my man's out here clicking already. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, you wanna fight? You get fucked. Already clicking and opening 3, 2, 1, open. Mine, yoink. Bye bye. My crate. And the crate gave me 150. Yeah, this is actually good honor. Low key.
I need to target something first.
World PvP actually good honor. Unironically. Oh, it's a mage? Easy kill, dude. Alright, let's get this fucker. Might need to wait on my cooldowns though. Lazy mage. I see you, fucker.
Do not have a
Yoink.
target.
I'm just farming. Easy. %6 buffed. That's how Arcane or Devastation is. Yeah, I've already farmed up 1,000 honor out here. This shit is easy honor. Just solo rolo against fucking groups, dude. No problem. Deep breath in, fucking kill the guy before they can respond.
As a mage, I'm scared.
Dude, whenever I see a mage get a bounty on their head, I just see free honor. That's just easy honor, man.
Yeah.
Oh, way easier, yeah. Super easy. To its detriment, actually, I would say. Is there a timer for this shit that Relo was talking about? I don't see like any in-game indication. I'm afraid to tab out.
What the fuck?
How do I know where this is going on? Location of the map before the chest spawned. Oh, maybe it doesn't spawn here. Maybe it's only in the other zones.
The Nerubians are attacking to near descent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on
Punk,
if you think you're
baby.
up to it.
Alliance. Okay. Okay. Did they kill her? No, she's over here. There's a bounty. Yoink. Got 2 patterns so far. Oh, it's apparently happening at 9. Papa Berg, welcome back. 2 months. Appreciate you. Come on, someone needs to get a bounty on their head. Good dude, I'm just gonna send here.
Too far.
Fuck.
I must get closer.
We don't know exactly how big, but likely that it's mainly just a rotational thing. Oh, I have a bounty on me? Wait, there's another guy with a bounty. Alliance Assassin. Oh, it's, yes, this guy.
I am
Yoink.
out of range.
Easy. Apparently I'm the Horde Assassin. Oh fuck, people can see me on the map. Ah, they're chasing me.
Something first.
Oh, he actually died. That was infame death.
Far away.
He's got bubble up. Get out of there.
I must get closer.
Watch this. That's so good.
Cannot drink more at this time.
Oh, this mage just pissed at me, dude. Wait, I have a quest right now. You guys want to still fight me over here? Oh my god, they're all chasing after me and the music is epic as fuck. What is happening right now?
Infect the hungry pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Dude, they're all chasing me. What the fuck? This is crazy. Laid up. Yeah, follow me down. Follow me down. Follow me down. I fucking dare you. Oh shit, they all followed me down. I take it back. I don't dare you anymore. They all chase me. That's so funny, dude. Okay, that's actually fun. Dude, I like how the music gets epic as fuck whenever you're like in the zone like that. That is good. This is actually really good. I'm surprised, dude. This is fun. Like world PvP, not something I thought would be fun, but actually kind of fun. No lie. What's this give me? Oh, the Alliance Slayer. It gives me a quest. Dude, the music just got so fucking epic whenever everyone was chasing my ass. If only I had my flying mount, I could have gotten away there, but whenever I was in this hole, apparently flying mounts are disabled, which I was not aware of. I'm gonna put Soar on my bar. Next time that won't catch me off guard like that. Alright, we gotta get that buff again and get that title. Alright, these two are shacked up together. Oh my god, why are you guys chasing after me? Okay, I've made enemies. Oh yeah, you're gonna go that way? Okay, I'll go this way. You see him put the gateway down? It's like, yeah, you telegraphed your movement so perfectly for me. Oh. AB? Hey, baby.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I cannot use that item yet. Cannot drink more.
Hey, I am not fighting you, brother. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. They're all focusing me. You fuckers? Oh my god, look at this, dude. Look at how mad they are. They're so pissed. Oh wait, there's another supply crate. Okay, fuck this. We gotta go get that supply crate. Fuck fighting a healer, dude. Supply crate's where it's at. Yo, Rendori, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Fucking Alliance got it, dude. God damn it. I'm just dead. There's like no horde out here. I feel like I'm alone. I'm alone fighting the mongrel horde of Alliance. What would this be under for this PvP shit? If I was trying to find the group. Thank you for the guides. Yeah. No, Sunfury's not dead. Thank you for letting me know. Thrall, appreciate the sub. How do I find the quest for PvP out here? Yo, Thrall, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Enjoy your pet.
And then come.
Thank you, thank you.
Fireball, fireball, everything. Whoosh.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head.
Where's the bounty?
Anyone care to collect?
Did they die insta? I don't see the bounty. Look at all these fuckers grouped up, man. Lame. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're on your own.
I require a target.
You gotta go war mode. They call me the drive-by expert. Oh, there's a bounty on someone. Who's the bounty on? Oh. Did they already die? Fuck. I think they already died. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, fuck it. We go in. Oh, wait, this guy's got a bounty on. Yeah, they're in a group. It's gonna be really hard to kill them. This guy's got a bounty though, for sure. I saw it ding on him. Yeah, see, they got healers and shit, dude. I'm out here fucking fighting people, fighting the Horde by myself. The Alliance Horde. It's fine. Find a group for world PvP in the group finder. Okay. Pre-made group PvP. What is that under custom? Because this is not. I don't see it here. It's evoker. Look at you, Wraith, walking over. Yeah, come over here. Approach me. Yeah, come over here. You will regret not coming over here.
I am out of range.
Told you regret it.
Do not have a target.
Oh yeah? How about you fucking eat my deep breath, bitch? Oh, I'm dead to a hunter. Yeah. Classic hunter scenario. Oh, Slayer buff. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know shit about world PvP. All I know is I really don't want to hit this where it spawns. Oh shit. What? Okay, the nerf is being called a 3.6% nerf. Okay, 3.6, yep. Told y'all it'd be minor, but yeah, the gameplay implications is what people actually care about. Which, that part sucks. Look at these fucking guys, dude. I hate them. Why can't I have fun with my friends, dude? Look at them all. They're all friends. I'm out, like, looking out the window at all of them, and I'm killing them. Bro's got a pocket healer. The hunter. He's got a fucking pocket healer. Alright, we're gonna go to a different zone for a little bit. Gonna get more of these weeklies done that are gonna expire. Oh, okay. So we'll take that. The rare tracker, it's just an add-on called NPC scan. Oh, I'm so close. I really need 41 points. Yeah, it's against bots.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, they're rooted. Fuck me.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Gotta go back up leather work or lumber mill. Don't want to lose this to bots.
It is not ready yet.
This one's kind of laggy. It's like oceanic players. Maybe not. What the fuck? What are you doing? Yeah, you're wasting your time. I think it's probably what I said. I mean, I doubt it's much different. You probably just double dip on nether precision.
Too far away.
Instead of burden. There's no way that Warlock fucking 1v1 that monk dude. That is embarrassing for him. Cat has freedom, dude. Okay, we took this. We just gotta kill these guys now.
I am out of range.
Yeah, you get a socket for it. Sockets on your gear. 3 sockets, so that's why I'm doing it. Yoink. Bye-bye. There's no way this DH gets 1v1 by a fucking bot, right? Guess I should go help him. Since this is like the only alliance that's like out of bounds. You are out of bounds. Yo, this bot's got hands. What the fuck? I'm lagging really bad too. Holy fuck, my lag. Oh, we win. Dude, the lag in that one was crazy bad. I don't know why I was lagging so bad in that one. It's not fun. World PvP superior. You get lag in World PvP, but it's like not nearly as bad as that one. Holy fuck, that was bad. Almost 4,000 honor. Almost halfway there to 1. Oh, there's a fucking chest down.
I need to target something first.
Am I the first one here? Oh, fuck. Why's it gotta be a warlock, dude? They take no fucking damage. Where the fuck is the chest? Is it like above me? Did it just bug? Did I really just get scammed? I think the chest just bugged out. What the fuck, man? That's cringe. That was free honor that I just missed out on.
friends. They're all keen to fight for their queen's favor. Don't let them ascend.
Yeah, bubble, 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 bubble. There's the lay on hands. Okay, now you can't bubble. Running you down. Do you want to try your luck, kid? Oh god, he's got a pocket healer. He's got a pocket healer. I repeat, he has a pocket healer. Oh my god, there's a rogue too? Jesus! And another! Small nerf and gameplay change. Bad.
I must get closer. I must get closer.
Gotcha, bitch. Fucking knocked him off. We'll be back though. Oh no.
Cannot drink more at this time.
Nice. I completed it. I died though. But I still completed it.
Good work.
$215. One day, 5 hours. Okay. These will all be up.
The ascended haunt our upper echelons of
We need to do
power.
this pet Baldo.
Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Who sent you?
Fuck. My pet journal.
What are you doing here?
No, War Mode's not free for all, but those quests are. Wait, did I choose the wrong party? What's the name of this quest? Sirik. Rabbit, Nexus Wellplane. Okay.
Where were you assigned?
Baby. Baby. Here. Crit. That guy kind of inted. Oh fuck, he's weak against this guy. That's not good. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's GG. I win. I got rep from that. What the fuck? I've already completed this quest this week. Why did that give me rep? Why are the pet battle quests overpowered? I don't understand. Why? Let's not question it. Hi. What are my thoughts? Well, it's like a 3.6% nerf for Arcane, probably more realistically like a 3% nerf, and it's like a 2.5% buff for fire, so I don't think anything is changing. But the gameplay change, the gameplay impact is not cool. I don't like that they're changing stuff like that. If you're gonna nerf it, nerf the damage. Don't nerf the gameplay. Gameplay is fun. People like the gameplay. I don't get why they're trying to change that. Yeah, it'll still probably be the top. No, 3% is not enough to make Spellslinger and Sunfury even. Not even close. Needs like another at least 17, maybe 23% for that to be true. Shit's not changing. I'll tell y'all what, PvPing on Evoker feels infinitely better than PvPing on Mage. Like world PvP and shit, I feel much better as an Evoker. Yeah, Sunfury still. What? How did you take what I said and then assume the opposite of what I said? That's crazy. No, we're still playing Sunfury. I said it's a 3% nerf. It would need to be like 20% for it to be any other way. That's 3% is less than 20%. So yeah, we're still playing Sunfury. 583 or 586. What's this guy? Robot Rumble. Undead Bird. More so than a lot of haste, it needs you to play it right. But yeah, it needs a lot of haste. Go Bird. Bird always pulls through for me. Apply the damage taken increase. Send the birds. Send them all. Boom, 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 boom. Increase damage. Watch this pop. Boom, 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 boom. You're already dead. You don't realize it. That's okay. Boom, 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 boom. He reses and he gets popped. Alright, here's the res. And the pop. Oh, he didn't even pop. Okay. Easy. Oh, there's a chest. Get to the chest, quick. No, it's already claimed. Dude. Ugh. Mage is dooming? No, Mage is fine. It's just the gameplay that we're not happy about. The changes to the gameplay. We're not dooming. Dooming would be my class is unplayable. I am quitting. Sun Fury is still probably the top. It's just the rotation is getting a little worse. But like, why change the gameplay so late? Why would you do this? Doesn't make sense. It's 3% if you play the exact same way, so it's actually going to be less than 3% or 3.6%, because that's what the current APL. Once they suss out the correct way to play, it'll probably be even less of a nerf. I think Paladins are OP if they can hit you. Are you keeping them from hitting you? Because you should do that.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Yeah, the whole discussion has been about gameplay, not about numbers. We knew the whole time that this was probably just a small slap on the wrist. I was speculating like 5%. Or up to 10% if it was like a big gameplay shift, but yeah, looks like it's more on the 5% end. 3.6, very minimal. But either way, it would need like a 20% nerf for it to not be the top dog. So like, that's not happening. Yeah, it's not about the numbers, though. You're focusing on the wrong thing. It's about a random last-second gameplay change. Why would you do that? Why do they do these things so late? Like the kind of change for beta, you know? Not a good live change. I don't like the Arcane Soul reduction. That's really sad. Like, Arcane Soul is really fun. Having it last longer is better. Having it be shorter is lame. Timing's fine. I mean, the timing would have been fine if we weren't in the patch. This is like the kind of beta change that you'd expect. What other class has gotten a rotational change this week? Or last week? Maybe a talent change, but like a core rotational change? X to doubt. They even say that they don't like to do that sort of thing like in a patch. Yeah, but people are writing guides for it. People are practicing it. It still matters. Even if the raids aren't out yet. They could have just nerfed the damage, yeah. To make a 3% nerf, you could have just nerfed Mana Cascade. That'd be the easiest way to do it.
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
We don't know what changes. The news just happened. If I had to guess, we probably just use Glorious Incandescence to double dip on Nether Precision, if I had to guess. And we just ignore Burden. But I mean, we'll have to wait and see if that's true. It's just a guess. Dude. Yeah, we'll probably spend more mana. It could have impacts on the stats, but if anything, it would just make Mastery probably better. Mastery's better when mana's tight. But again, speculation. All speculation. Oh, it's still behind by a lot, yeah. A lot. Yeah, 6% dev. Yes. Make them do it.
I am out of range.
Bye-bye. Hollowfall maybe be the best one because it's easier to get to max than a lot of the others. So probably Hollowfall, if I had to guess. Alright, where's the hunter? I see you. Holy fuck. They all focused me. They didn't appreciate that deep breath. It is hilarious to me to just go in there just fucking shooting. Dev is so good at just going in. He deals so much damage with deep breath, it's insane. I'm like getting killed by this fucking animal. Like, why is the pet just murdering me? I don't understand that. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess the team doesn't want to get that last point because no one's fighting there.
Recharging.
I have a strat. I'm gonna go balls deep here. Potion of defense. Defiance.
I cannot use that item yet. Get closer. I am out of range.
Alright, I'm gonna try and draw him out. Oh, fuck. Oh! Aim shot, dude. Always aim shot. Every time I die, aim shot. Fucking gigantic crit. How much did that crit me for? Yeah, so that was a 3 million aim shot. Yep. Dude, the NPC, the hunter, is like actually on drugs. It is way too strong. It hits so goddamn hard. So I always focus down the fucking hunter whenever I see her. Wait, what's her name? I want to figure out which one is the hunter. I don't see the hunter. It's the cat. Lava Drinker. I used to have a shaman named Lava Drinker. Oh, I saw Flare. Okay, it's one of you. I think it's the Night Elf. Oh, there you are. I see you. Fucking adding a color to your plate here. You're fucked from now on, kid. There we go. Oh, I'm low health. I'm gonna die here. I need to class color all of them. That way I can more effectively kill them. Okay, so this is a Death Knight. This one is a monk. Oh. I was AFK there at the end. I still topped. In like 15 minutes, I'm gonna help my wife bring in the groceries. I'll be AFK. Here's the crate. Did it just despawn in our face? Could've swore I saw a crate out here. What the fuck? Where'd they go? Dude, the crates are bugs. Sometimes they just despawn. That's lame. Minimal nerf in terms of damage, but lame in terms of gameplay. Oh yeah, I balled that shit. We're in PvP gear right now, but I'm 586. Yeah, I'm doing it for socket. You can get a socketed gear from PvP. Oh, I have enough for... I have 3 pieces on 2 characters and another piece on another character. I have like 7 pieces total. Yeah, you can move it around from other characters too, so just keep that in mind. What is APL? Action Priority List. It looks like they don't spawn in until it starts. I can't target any of them. Only the Battlemaster. I'll try to ID all of them and get their nameplates in. Okay, what are you? You are a shaman. What the fuck is do this? Shaman. Okay. You're a mage down there, aren't you? Yeah. You are a demon hunter. You are a corpse. Mage. This guy's a paladin. This one's also a paladin. Shaman. Demon hunter. You're a fucking warlock. Oh, we got a fight going on. Okay, let's try to ID more of these guys. You are a priest. You're also a priest. Oh, fuck. Druid. You are a shaman. Oh, go back. Did I have? I just had someone new. Okay, I gotta get up in there. I can't target. It's so hard to click them from over here. Oh, you're a new one. Okay, you're a rogue. Mage. Druid. Rogue. What are you? You're a warrior. Oh fuck, I missed you. No. Oh, hate it when I click that. Warlock. Okay. You're a pet. Alright, let's help him get the thing. You're a Death Knight.
I must get closer.
Yo. Thank you for the raid, Doctorio. Holy shit. Appreciate it. Did you already hear the news? Thanks again. After searching so long for not over caffeine, CC was the only answer that helped. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Arcane, not so nerfed, but gameplay, very sad. They're doing... Wait, did I get you already? Oh, you're a priest. I haven't gotten you. Gotta add you to my Pokedex. There we go. Yeah. Big gameplay change, probably, maybe. We'll see, but with the current APL, it just barely affects the damage. 3% nerf, who cares? Not enough to change anything. Chomps? We don't care about Chomps. Wait, there was a new guy on the block. Drozen? That's a pet. Oh, yeah, warrior. Found you. I think you're the last one I have. Oh, fuck, I'm being shot. Shit. Warrior. Okay. These are just pets. Yeah, come at me, pets. Oh my god, so many fucking priests. Crazy.
Too far away.
Almost gotcha. Oh wait, I don't have you. You're a... Oh, you're the hunter. Oh, I need to get you. I don't care if I die for this. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. The hunter is the most threatening one of them all.
Mana is needed.
The hunter one is actually on crack. It's so strong. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm just dying to dots, dude. That food. No, it's not real food. It has a food icon, but it's not real food.
My mana is low. It is not ready yet.
Alright, let's get this rogue.
My mana is low.
I think I die. Yeah, I'm out of mana. That's fine. 2.5. You can't use class colors in here because these aren't classes. These are NPCs. It's comp stomp.
That item is still
So you have to do it per NPC name, not per class. It's already set to go per class color. It just doesn't work because, you know, comp stomp. See how these guys have class colors? Focus down this hunter.
Require a target.
He's just plain dead. I'm a frog. I'm stunned. There's no way he actually just plays dead until he gets healed. He's still playing dead. Look, dude, he's fake. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back. BRB.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect? Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I'm laughing at the timing on the host just because, like, right as it happens, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta help my wife bring in groceries. Thank you all for sticking around, though, if you did. Oh, do we have a chest here? Oh, I want this chest bad. I want this chest bad. Give it to me. I need it. Give. Is it Horde? I hear the ship. It is Horde. Oh, yes. We got good shit. That's plus 150 honor, baby. I think people have a tendency to overreact to it if it's like your spec has like other good specs to also play. So like I think in a vacuum, Fire Mage is not D tier, but the existence of Arcane and Frost makes people say it's D tier, and that's probably correct in the context of the class itself. But in the overall context of the game, I don't think it's D tier. I think it's just, I mean, it's just all a matter of perspective and what you're talking about in terms of what the tier list is like talking about. Are you considering the rotation, like how well it plays in terms of like how good it feels? Are you considering just the numeric tuning? Are you considering how it is in Mythic Plus and Raid combined? Are you considering like the raid buff it provides? Like everyone's idea of what a tier setting is going to be different depending on those questions. And so like some people will approach tier lists just as like a numeric, like this is S tier because it sims highest, right? Or this is whatever tier because it sims lowest. But we actually have better metrics for that. We can just use sims. Like there's no reason to make a tier list of just sims because a much better version of that is just a stacked sim with just all the bars stacked together. And then there's no need for tiers because you just have them all fucking put together. So yeah, in my opinion, it is not D tier. But if you're talking about how much people will play it right now, it's D tier. If you're talking about like overall, it's not. I think if you're a Fire one trick, like you'll probably find that it's much better than people say this. But it is undertuned. That is true. But everything else about Fire is good. Like it has a lot going for it. The main issue is just that it's undertuned. And they are buffing it. I mean, they just buffed it again. But yeah, it's all about the context and also the nuance, and like, you know, that's lost if you just stick it in a fucking sim. You just say it does blank damage, right? Again, there's a better metric for this. It's called using the fucking sim data. Just say what it does, right? Instead of saying, oh, it's this tier, like just say it does this much damage and this other class does this much damage. So yeah, that's my take on that, and that's why I ranked whenever Max is tier listing. I ranked Fire as low A because I think it is very solid overall. It's just the tuning isn't there. Everything but the tuning is sick on it, and it's got cheat death. It's got a good like setup to do good AoE, or not AoE, execute once it like has damage, right? It's just really the thing that's lacking is just it's undertuned. The amount it's undertuned by is not that far off of the other mage specs though. If you're talking about the other mage specs aside from Sunfury. Sunfury is the obvious outlier there though. The difference between the damage is much bigger because of Sunfury just being higher than everything else, not because Fire is that much lower than everything else. the gap between Fire and the rest of the specs is much, much lower than the gap between Sun Fury and the second highest. Basically, you have a chart where everything's like right here, and then it's like Fire is like slightly below, and then Arcane's like way above, right? So it's like very out of whack.
Like someone has a bounty on their
Where can you
head.
see the Sims? You can't.
Anyone care to
Unless you do it
collect?
yourself. Wait, is there a bounty out here? It just said that there's a bounty. I don't see a bounty. You'd have to run it yourself. You'd have to just do a sim. You just gotta put a little work in. Curious on Engulf Firestorm changes? It won't matter. Flame Shaper's still bad. Skill Commander's still good. Don't play Firestorm. Amen. Yeah, they changed the rotation of it a bit, but we'll have to figure out what exactly is happening. It's a very minor change in terms of damage, though. Yeah. But we'll see how it shakes out when it comes to the actual rotation that we end up with. Why don't people post stack sims for content? Because you're basically putting out misinformation. Unless you're just an expert in every class. Which is no one. No one's like that. Also, you're using like... I don't know. It's one thing if like you help work on stuff. It's another thing if you're just like fucking ripping that shit from every corner of the globe. And also, I mean, like, to be fair, like, it's really not good information. Like, none of it is. Tier lists are bad. Like, the stack sims are bad. It's just content. So as long as you go into it knowing that it's just content, that's fine. But, like, most people will just, like, not get that. They don't understand it, like, it's all a meme. They take it too seriously. People don't understand that a tier list is about vibes. So yeah, they see tier list and they think, yep, this is the truth, 100%. And there's no getting away from it. No, SS will not perform better. No. Yeah, exactly. Tell me what to do.
Looks like there's treasure nearby.
Oh, there's another
That means
treasure.
Treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I mean, they're probably realistically like 3%. Maybe even less. Very minimal nerfs. What the fuck? It just went underground. Dude, the ship just flew into the ground. What the fuck? Oh, there's alliance here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna let them open it. Why is this animal hitting me? What are you? Why don't I have a targeting frame?
They need to target something first.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone
Easy.
care to collect?
I must get closer.
For the horde. Unclaimed bounty? Oh, someone just took it. Fuck. That's too slow. Jesus, look at all the fucking pets Death Knights make, dude. Look at this shit. Dude, why are all the melee Zug-Zugs hitting me? Fuck off.
I must
Hit this rogue instead.
I am out of range.
Oh my god, the fuck the melee, dude. They're all so Zug. Goddamn melee brains, dude. I know you dislike Firestorm builds, but if one was to play it, what would the build look like? It's in my Wowhead guide. Chow. Or Choda. Just go to my Wowhead guide. It's under experimental builds. So allegedly there's a, yeah, scroll to the bottom. Allegedly there's a fucking questing turning on soon. You get a big box. I think Dev sims higher than most mage specs except for Sun Fury at this point. I think it actually outperforms even Frost Mage now. Especially if you, consider AI as just a mage. The AI nerf obviously hit Dev too, but I'm just saying like the relative value because of that. It's pretty value, it's just, you know, Hog exists. Amen. Just never forget that you're not Og. And Og exists.
My darling Weaverats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
So allegedly there's a box that should be spawning like 2 minutes from now. should be over here. Or like over here. Anyone Dorn? Okay, so we got a guy in ringing. He says nothing's spawning. Looks like it's not up. No one is reporting in that they see it, so maybe it's next 2 hours from now. Grind continues. Yeah. Very minimal nerf. Very minimal buff. But gameplay affected. Cringe.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, what's up, Rosum? You looking to BG, man?
BG?
Yeah, comp stomp, baby.
Oh, comp stomp.
I'm up to 5k now.
Yeah, I'm doing this horrible world quest real quick.
Undecided between Arms Warrior, Frost TK, and Enhancement Shaman, which is the easiest chillest to play. I've heard really good things about Frost. You should play Frost. Wait, am I getting flight stones from this too? Oh, I am. I'm getting a lot of flight stones from this. What the fuck? It's crazy. Dude, playing Dev out in the wild in World PvP is hilarious.
Yeah?
I love it, man. Yeah. I was, like, in between queues, I'm, like, just doing World PvP, and, like, when people get a bounty on them, man, I just go flying in with my deep breath and just fucking give them the razzle-dazzle real quick.
Nice.
I swear it just destroys people.
Yeah, I'm down to do some comp stomp.
Love stomping. Love comping.
Yeah, I love comping, love stomping.
Too far away.
I've added like class colors to most of the nameplates so that I can fucking tell which one is the hunter. Dude, the hunter's on drugs. Have you noticed that? Every time I die, I look at my death log and like 90% chance that the killing blow is like an aim shot crit for 3.5 mil. It's like every fucking time I die, it's the aim shot that gets me.
I must get closer.
Also, I think if you're in a raid group, it might bypass the thing in comp stomp, I think, but...
Oh, really? Oh, man, that'd be so sick to... I remember doing that raid group before.
Yeah, I think it's just party is fucked.
Yeah, 3.6 without APL changes, so it's likely less than that. The Arlo was 1% like we said. Oh, fuck, I didn't get a nameplate. What are you? You're a monk. Priest. You're a hunter. Oh shit, we found another hunter. Yup. Mark you up. Oh my god, a lot of these guys aren't... We're seeing a lot of new people. You're a warlock. You, what are you? You're a pet. What we got here? Shade Spear. You're a demon hunter. I tried to get you earlier, but you were dead. What are you? You're a Death Knight. Lava Drinker is a shaman. Oh, you're dead. What are you? Oh shit. I just lost one. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, GG.
Have a target.
Is just wrecking them.
Too far away.
You are a shaman. Anyone else here I don't have? Oh yes. Give me that person. You're a paladin. Paladin. Okay. You're a mage. Who are you? You're a pet. You're a DK. Ah, fuck. It's moving so fast. Okay. Fuck are you? Oh, you're a rogue? What the fuck? Culturan rogue? That's a mix-up. Oh, they're all dead. We're killing them too fast. Oh, wait, you're back. You're a rogue. Yep. Gold.
I do not have a target.
I require a target.
I am out of range.
Okay, I think we got all of them. Oh, I'm starting to get that fucking comp stomp lag. Nice. But what you say about tier list sounds like you're cool. Okay. Nice. Glad to win you over with that. Let me grab a drink. Ooh, it's very good. It's kind of spicy. Is it spicy? TLDR, damage basically unchanged. Probably has some rotational impacts. Very minimal nerf. Kind of weird that they did it now. Not a fan, but it's what it is. What can you do?
Too far away.
But nothing really changed. We'll know. You have to come back later to find out. Or just check the Wowhead guide once it's ready. They'll have to redo a lot of shit, so give the people time to get their shit done. Okay, I'm out of my BG.
Okay, Mike, have I done with mine?
I have an
Cool, I'll wait.
supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks to your people. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh wait, just put that in my bank.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
Dude, I just told you need to wait, and then you asked me a follow-up. We don't know. Yeah, I could speculate. Here's what I think it is, okay? So don't quote me on this, because I haven't simmed it. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. I think it probably will just be that we barrage one blast later with burden up. So, like, if you have missiles and you just used them, and you're about to do your burden. Normally, you'd do like a blast in the barrage. I think you'll probably do a blast barrage.
in this game.
That's probably it.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's if I had to guess, that would be my guess.
People are getting smart now. They're just AFKing at bases. Making it take fucking forever.
Everyone will play Frosty at Copium. That's some good shit. Yo, can I get some of that Copium you're on? That sounds like some good shit.
Are we just 5 caps? Should be over shortly.
Okay. The nerf to fun is that in AoE it's going to be fucking terrible. Because in AoE you really want that barrage to queue with the burden of power. So you basically have two choices. Either you can set it up so that you could barrage with it, which is annoying as fuck to do. Or you could waste it, which is going to be bad for your damage. And even if you do set up for it and you get the damage, you're going to end up probably having to do a 0 charge barrage right after, which is also cringe. So no matter how you look at it, it's just bad.
Ooh, 13 killing blows, don't mind if I do.
You want to just join 2 people and then go raid group and see if it works?
Yeah, we do that.
Okay.
Cobus infest the hungering pool.
Can't do that while in the group. Okay.
Cleanse the pool of
All right, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click. Wonder why they did that. That's lame. That was most of the fun of it, was doing it with your friends. Now you can't do it as a group activity. It's so lame.
I feel like that has to be unintentional, but who the fuck knows?
Arcane definitely feels worse than a lot of classes. I think Dev actually feels insanely good. So no, it's not true for every class. It's only true for classes who have to set up for their damage. So like if you're like a Shadow Priest or you're like a an Arcane Mage, if you're any class that has to set up a bunch of globals to do your damage, it's going to feel really awkward right now. Because by the time you set up, the shit's dead.
I must get closer.
You get pop?
Yeah.
Good shit. This one guy's taking forever to click it.
Yeah.
Yo, inspect me real quick and look at my gloves and cloak.
Where'd you get those?
There's some world quests that we're gonna expire before the reset or the Dark Moon Fair on War Mode specifically. Did you know that War Mode has extra quests? World
Didn't
quests
know that.
There are more world quests. I got extra rep from that shit too. I was like, damn, I've been missing out.
Oh. Do you remember what zone that shit was in?
One was in the Spider Zone, one was in Hollowfall. I'm actually so mauled. My Hollowfall rep is literally at 2,489. I'm so close. And it's Weather Harbinger Crest too. Just like, god damn it.
Right in front of your face.
I already have 15 as well. It's like, dude, just give me those. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's on my mage. I have 15. Why my evoker is missing 15? I must have forgot to turn in one of the renowned things. I'll worry about that after I get all the reps done, because I'm sure I'll unlock more shit.
Yeah.
I wish there was a talent that made our wing buffet hit them further back. That'd be sick. Wanna buffet them out of existence. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
No, I went to the gold mine. Okay, I guess I'll go to the gold mine.
Not me just killing off the fucking bots, all of them.
Yeah.
And yoink.
Dude, why does Deep Breath bug out like that?
You get stuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's only in
it's
Scale
not.
Commander.
Yep. That shit's hella annoying.
Yeah. It happens as odd too, and it's just like so infuriating when it happens. Or no one watches them. Okay. I don't want to AFK because I know I do more damage than the majority of these people, and then I fucking leave, and then everyone else leaves, and they lose it. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm fighting like a whole fucking horde of NPCs up here at at Lumber Mill. It's actually crazy. There's so many of them. We may actually die here. There's so many of them, bro.
Maybe I can get the stables.
To come up.
Yeah, it might be a cheeky stables. Oh yeah, this is a cheeky stables angle.
Get the fuck out of here.
You lost to 2 guys? Are you kidding me? Keep that guy away from me. Stun him or anything. Nice. Oh yeah, the cheeky cap.
Cannot drink more at this time.
I've finally been slain. Fighting the robot army up here. I think we had like 10 robots come up here.
Yeah, there was nobody at stables. Well, there were like 2 people actually.
I'm just like, what's going on? Ah! God damn it, dude. I was about to res. Like, how is...
Why'd you walk
how do we
away?
not have blacksmith? No,
Yeah,
I died and I was waiting on my res timer.
Oh, sure.
I love this hunter NPC that just feigns death and will literally sit there dead until you kill them.
To target something
Like they will not, they commit fully to the feign death. You can literally just kill them and they'll just sit there and take it.
The rogue goes cheeky stealth literally the whole time.
Yeah, fucking NPCs. Alright, looks like a bunch of the bots left Lumber Mill.
Oh, they are here.
Up there. What was the clip?
Oh, my breath bugged again. Woohoo! Let's go, baby!
Wahoo!
Holy, nobody is doing damage on here. I have an alliance fucking battalion. Oh.
I am out of range.
What the fuck? The warrior just used a fucking free action potion. Those don't even work anymore. That's bullshit.
I don't even know what that is. So.
That's a fucking classic item that's like been nerfed forever.
Oh, this part of the evoker's trying to keep me alive. Oh, I'm dead as shit. Oh, there's too much. There's just too much. God damn it.
Bro, I perfectly baited them because the Warlock can't get you off the flag unless it does direct damage. So if he just channels like life shit on you, it doesn't break you off the flag. So I rooted the Warrior and the Warlock, and he was just channeling on me. I was about to get the flag, and then the goddamn potion came out. He fapped on me. That's what people call that, reaction potion, fap. Yeah, and he just fucking ran over me like a piece of shit. Overpowered, can't even do that anymore. He's cheating.
Reaction potion. Please don't bug. Alright, good. Oh, the fucking the convergence. Yeah, the convergence breath. Okay, but I'm getting fucking cooked by this DK. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got gripped at the end of the animation. My guy just completely bugged out. That was sick.
I am out of range.
I fucking love Deep Breath, dude. Holy, what a good skill now. Well, it doesn't bug.
But yeah, when it doesn't bug and you delete the ability completely.
Mass Disintegrating here is also a vibe. I love whenever it just randomly kills someone who's like not even your target. I actually think Deep Breath in like coordinate PvP, because I know Dev is pretty good in PvP, or at least it was at the end of Dragonflight. Dude, I bet you Deep Breath is actually like insane in PvP, because you could coordinate so much shit with that.
Yeah.
And it just does so much damage now. Not to mention that it does the line of sight shit. I haven't tried it with like the turning it, but I assume you could make a circle around someone and like line of sight around them.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
But that's lit. Finally, we take it. Let's go.
Thank God.
They just need the Dev Evokers to come over. That's it.
Yeah.
They really did make it like a super fun ability to press, though. It had to have gone from like one of the worst abilities to one of the best with Scale Commander. The only sad thing is whenever you don't get to play Scale Commander and you have to deal with the normal one.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Hunter spotted. Go kill this fucking Hunter.
I need to target.
Good. Except Red is neutralized.
Ooh, awesome.
What the
fuck? There's no way. We're just tying the stats here.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Have you done any world PvP at all, Dev?
I'm not, no.
Dude, if you see a mage, just know that's a free meal. Devour them.
I must get closer.
Hey, 240 million damage. Holy shit.
Look at our kills too, dude. Holy shit.
My God.
Maybe it is bugged.
That is fucking crazy.
It'd be insane if it wasn't bugged though. They need to fix that.
24 kills, over 400 million damage.
Team Devastation coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Let me get the Q thing open.
Yeah, 1 second, I'm gonna fucking. Okay, I'm good.
All right, clicking in 3, 2, 1, click. The fuck is that sound? Oh, it's the thing turning. Wait, what's a war supply crate? Oh, that's the... No, it just despawned.
But yeah, that's not the thing. The other thing,
It's a different
I think it's
thing.
called,
It's a different thing.
Yeah, different thing. Yeah, okay.
But
okay.
it's still it's 150 honor. So that's
Oh,
what
is
it's
it? Oh, I
at.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why doing the world shit while you're waiting is great because you get a lot of free honor. Especially if there's a bounty. If there's a bounty and you kill the person, even if you don't kill the person, if you just click the loot before anyone else clicks it, you get a free 150 from that shit. It's very nice.
I must get closer.
Arcane Dream is not over. Yo, we're in here with Vagar. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
That means that it's playing the way it used to play, but so it's going to be less than that because it's probably going to change the gameplay. That dirigible looks cool as fuck. Grab a snack.
What are you guys doing?
Whatever this mode's called, fucking comp stomp.
Okay, never mind.
And goodbye, Rev.
Bye, Rev.
Why did I just turn around? What the fuck?
Uh-oh, Hunter spotted. I can't mark him, but I can ping him. Focus target. I'm going in right behind you. Oh, look at the beams, dude! Let's go! Holy, dude, look at them light up! Oh, that's sick as fuck. Oh, man. Jesus, man.
Alright, they're all dead. Nice.
Oh, that was fucking sick. Here, I'm sprawling us.
Is there a fight down there?
That was, dude,
Oh, we
someone
lost
clip that,
the-
please.
yeah,
That was so
classic.
sick.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
What's the breakdown? Fire up 2.5, arcane down anywhere from 2.5 to 3.6 depending on how much the APL change affects it, but right now it's 3.6. Dev up 6%. Yep, there it is. You're up to date. Hunter spotted. Let's go, dude. Fucking. Oh, dude, this is so good. Look at that. I got that rogue out. I'm hitting him. Rescue.
Nice. Yep.
You little fucker. Gotcha.
Nice.
Easy 5 cap. The Evoker gang strong, baby. Watch this, dude. Boing. Oh, dude, the lineup. I wish my deep breath was up. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
No, not the grip. Oh, dude, that grip.
We're
was
dead.
fucking
It's over. It's lost, dude. Both of us are dead. It's over.
Dude, the grip fucking fucked me so bad.
That item is still
The AI knew just instantly that I was gonna get fucked by that. I'm in combat. The bug still exists for some reason. We're fucking how many years are we since the release of the spec?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Why am I perpetually in combat with everything?
Yeah, the combat bug. Welcome to dev. I guess it's every evoker spec, but
Yeah, true.
I feel like
Yeah.
I notice it way more as dev.
More dev? Yeah, sorry.
All right, let's go. We're going in, baby. Oh, Hunter spotted.
Yeah, dude, that's trying to fucking eat me.
He's feigning death. He's feigning death. He's right here. Oh, he's actually. I think he's actually dead. That's surprising.
What do we
Normally
lose?
he just pretends.
We lost that.
Lumber mill.
too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
I'm gonna head these guys off over here. They're all going mine.
Okay.
Intercepting. Oh, there's a hunter. Oh god, I might be in trouble. The hunter's on me. The worst part is he's a fucking beam hunter. Why is his aim shot hit for fucking 3.5 million? Doesn't make sense. My favorite though with Deep Breath is being like above them and then you're just like way above and you're still stunning them down below you.
Yeah, they're still getting hit by it.
That's gotta be one of the best things about how they changed it, because like it used to not do that, right? Because it used to be more like tied to the ground, but now.
Oh yeah,
it's,
nice
like,
feign death, idiot. No, yeah, keep going. Holy shit. That guy was just trying to feign death, and I was just drilling him with.
Yep. I tell you, man, they just sit there. He's drilling them, dude. Brr.
Oh.
Yo, whoever, if you clipped it, the mass disintegrate shit, please let me know and I'll permit you.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Out of range.
So you can post it. Get the fuck back. This is a suicidal rogue.
Oh, I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. Yeah, I get it. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. Deep Breath is just actually sick. It's a good button. Feels good. coming in hot. It's about to be over, but fuck it.
Nice. That warrior did 27 million healing. What the fuck?
Cobus infests the
Yeah,
Hummingbird
that's
and
not okay.
attack our people.
Melee is not
Cleanse
okay.
the pool of their filth.
Okay, got the thing up and ready?
One sec.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, clicking in 3, 2, 1, click. No, I'm not playing the PvP much. I'm just trying to get my reward, my socket. But I will say Dev is pretty fun in PvP. Like, no lie, it's actually pretty fun.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone?
Beyond the reach of Beladar's light, they will fill the pool in time. For now, their threat is gone.
Popped.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Kirby. Oh shit, it started without me. No. Oh, I had to pee and I'm late. I mean, the gap is 5% closer, but it's still a very large gap, so GG. Hunter spotted.
Dude, the best part is the fucking when mass is integrated, seeing the mass scintillations. Honestly, that shit looks so good.
Oh yeah, and you start getting the procs, dude.
Yeah, that shit looks so fucking good.
So did that cancel your mass disintegrate just now?
I think so, but I also think that's a bug, but I don't know if that's gonna get fixed. It was happening on beta too, with the rescue canceling stuff.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
I was trying to heal you up.
No, you're good.
Too far away.
Holy fuck, the hunter, no! Not the hunter! No! Oh, yeah, hunter, but also cat. Catman do. Catman do not.
Oh, not the rock!
They removed double dipping on the on Burden.
I need to target something first.
No.
Oh, I guess I'm going that way.
I must get
What? Ain't no way.
Oh, the hunter. Hello, bud. Dude, how does he full heal his pets like that? What the fuck?
Oh, that's he just uses Exil. Exil heals the pets stuff full.
Oh, sick.
Why am I in combat?
Oh, they got a respawn off here? I don't know if this guy realized that.
I need to target something first.
Oh, I need assistance.
I am out of range.
Oh, god damn it, really?
Too far away. I must get closer. out of range.
Oh. Okay.
Not the dude, not the bubble. I'm in combat. What the fuck am I in combat? Okay.
You don't gotta switch to Frost, guys. It's a very minor nerf. You're just gonna have to change a couple things. I want to get these guys over to the ledge. Come on.
So we're actually losing.
I must get
This is embarrassing.
I am out of range.
They got a respawn off. That's good. Level up.
Oh, it's me and you. Okay, good. Fucking killing this mage.
I am out of range.
Stay both on it, just in case they repop.
Yeah.
Good Gucci. Good shit. Dude, and I just left fucking stables and now they took it back. God damn it.
Oh, and they got a respawn off too.
Oh fuck, coming back.
Kick, but dead.
Cannot drink more at this time.
You're taking that shit back.
It is not ready yet.
Bots are scary. Have you ever seen the Terminator?
True.
But the bots
Is
lead
this
in
guy
Terminator.
Oh, that guy just. Okay.
L Pants, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Oh, you got repop. Hold on. I got you.
I see that. I see that. Oh, almost. Nice.
Nice. Thank you. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, the hunters. The hunter guy.
I'm telling you, man. The hunter right here. This is the fucking threat. He is the danger. If you see him doing an aim shot, you gotta fucking knock him or something because he's out of control. Alright, good shit.
Yeah, nice. Feigned. Yeah, fuck you. Shit's so funny.
Oh, the hunter. Oh, the hunter's fucking my ass up. No! I'm just dead.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a nerf. What's going on over here?
A lot of shit.
But it's okay, because fuck that ability.
Right.
I don't want to play that shit.
I'm gonna quickly go get ice cream. Play this next game without me because this place closes soon. I didn't think this
Okay.
game would take that long, so I'll be right back. All right, cool.
Sounds good. They should just delete Firestorm and make it a different ability. That ability's clearly not working. Whatever their design intent was for Firestorm, it's not working. Oh, here's the fucking hunter, dude. I got you right where I want you. Oh no, I'm dead. God, he does so much damage. I swear they scaled the hunter to be like level 90 or some shit. It's like not okay. It's like the hunter's level 90, everyone else is level 80s. Gotcha.
I must get closer.
Boom, boom.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Eight, 9, 6. I'm updating some enchants. I noticed that it has the same icon, but it threw me off because yeah, I thought the icon was for the other one, but it's actually the wrong one. So we're just fixing these real quick. Surprised no one noticed that until just now. Alright, it's fixed for fire and for devastation. Good shit. Boom, 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 boom. 6,500 honor. Well on their way.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head.
Who's got a bounty?
Anyone care to collect?
Are they already dead? I don't see no bounty. Yeah. If they want Firestorm to be a thing, it needs to attach to a target. I agree. I think it's lame though. Like, I don't like Firestorm at all. I think it's a lame ability. I want them to just remove it and replace it with something that you would use in your rotation more fluidly. I just don't like the idea of it at all. Fucking delete this cringe shit from this earth, you know? Just get rid of it. We got another one. Nice. Yeah, 6% buff. Yeah, he's going off. It's funny.
Goods for outlanders.
I mean, I totally feel for him. Yeah, I mean, that shit sucks. I'd be mad too. I get it. It makes sense to be mad.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Okay, let's check my other character. Like, he literally just spent the whole night last night working on the APL, and then they just fucking pulled the rug out. And this isn't the first time they've done it. They've literally been changing Arcane like crazy. Like, holy fuck. The amount of work that's been put into that spec is just insane because they keep changing it like every week. Oh my gosh, my cat wants to play right now. I was playing with her for a little bit. She's so cute.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, I can do this. Joining ribbon, exquisite bolts. Easy.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
You have a good day now.
I'm a cloak master, master of the cloak. How you press on Arcane? So that's if you change nothing, yeah. But you'll probably change something. My prediction is you'll probably do Burden. If you have like missiles right before it, you'll probably just do Blast and then another Blast and then Barrage just to double dip. I think you're probably just going to always try to double dip on another precision with it because the double dipping on Burden is gone. That's what makes sense to me. But it could be more of a change. I wouldn't know. I'll have to wait and see what gets cooked up. But yeah, to me it seems pretty straightforward. Can I even do this? I can't. Oh well. Fire's still dead, yeah. Yeah, looking to be the case. Okay, so let's move on to the next guy. Do you have in your guides, videos and guides on what to craft? Craft everything with weather crusts that you can. Let's start with your weapon. And avoid the trinkets, because that's like the least, like if you craft trinkets, I feel like it's whatever. It's not a big deal. I would craft the other shit. Basically every other slot. That's what I did on most of my characters already.
Goods for Outlanders. My thing.
Yeah, the sack rude. Get that shit. Yep. We'll probably end up replacing it, but you should get it. Oh, I can actually do this now.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Storm charge leather. Chitin. Where's my chitin? Crystal forged.
Return.
Embellishments, whatever, you're gonna replace anyways. Do you use the weathered crust though? Weathered crust craft everything. Ah, fuck, I forgot to pull this out. Kind of armor banding.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I need to get closer.
1 carapace backed hide. 1 chitin armor branding.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
What's up, Chandler? Oh, you saw it. Okay.
If you find anything exotic.
I just love working with the public.
How much is this? 2? Oh god. Crystal Forge hide. Wait, what if I hit it with one of these? Oh, they fixed it. Nice. Wait, did they? Maybe they didn't fix it.
I'm out of range.
Crystal Fuse hide.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, that's expensive. It hurts. It hurts to spend that much gold on this.
Find anything exotic,
But we gotta get those points, baby. Okay, we can save a little money here, I think. Yeah. There we go. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh my god. Posture check? Ah. I'm posture checking. I'm just falling into the... I'm just slowly seeping into my chair. Don't mind me.
How's it going?
You know, IRL posture check. Ah! Stop. Okay, okay. All right, we're back. Where were we? Oh yeah, we have enough of that good shit. Four points. And I'll let my points accrue a little longer. Let's go put this stuff back in the bank. Then we're gonna check on orders, and then we're gonna do this daily. Get out of the way. Then back to BGs. We love battlegrounds. We love battlegrounds. Yes, yes, yes. I actually do like these battlegrounds. These are fun. Comp Stomp is actually fun. World PvP also fun. You know what isn't fun? Epic battlegrounds. That shit sucks. Nothing fun about that shit. No redeeming features, except for it gives you a lot of honor. That's the only good thing. But it's kind of a curse, right? Because then you're cursed to do it because it gives good honor. I think BM is still good, yeah. I want to know what fucking spec the hunters are in Comp Stomp, dude. Because they're BM, but they also have crazy ass aim shots that do like infinite damage on you. That's what I want to play. Whoever the fuck they're playing. What are you looking for, Nick? Yeah, maybe as evoker's different. I was getting so annoyed as as a mage. So annoyed. It was fucking annoying as shit.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Or where are they? Oh, I like the sound effects on this gun. They're good. Sounds very futuristic. Pound didn't count. Shit.
Target. I need to target something.
Delicious. Oh, finally we have a good group of them. My pet is dead. What the fuck? When did my pet die? Can't even hit this guy. He's like running down the mountain. Where are you going? Come back.
It's too far away.
All right, I'm just gonna let my pet finish him. He's like in the waterfall. He like fell on the ground. Oh, I have line of sight here.
I don't have a target.
Okay. That's strange. What a weird bug. My pet is out of range. Okay, well, why can't I fucking summon him again? Okay, god damn it. Fucking hunter, dude. Pets are a blessing and a curse. Do I think 40k is worth it? I mean, I'm the wrong guy to ask, dude. I think it's worth it. So, just saying. Is it actually worth it? Probably not. But I would probably do it. I draw the line at 50k though. I'm not doing above 50k. Ain't gonna happen.
Beyond the reach of Belladon's light, they will fill the pool in time. For now, their threat is gone.
Oh, PvP? Oh, Rudy, don't do that. No, don't do that. Okay, here's the strat. Put money in your warband. Go to a different server. Buy it there. Try Ragnaros. Ragnaros has cheap-ass recipes. That's where I've been getting a lot of my shit. Well, now the cat's out of the bag.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh well. It's not that nerf, man. It would take an act of God for it to not be the best spec. They did not do an act of God on it. They did a baby slap on the wrist. It's on yeah, the Frostfire nerf buff is a hilarious situation. We did laugh at that a lot. We were laughing at that earlier. It's actually so fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck? How did they think that that was a buff that would make it worth playing? It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. Like, what a joke. What a fucking meme. Baby. Like, it's still behind by like 12%. It's like, oh cool. I guess I'll just fucking play that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, just nerf my damage by 12% for no fucking reason. Sounds good. Like, you can justify it if it's like a different spec or something, but it's not. It's the same spec. It's just worse.
My directive is to serve you.
I feel like you could justify playing a bad spec if you just really like it, like if you just really like Fire Mage, but like you're not gonna do that if it's like Frost Fire, Fire versus Fire. I feel like you're just gonna choose the better one. I do like the Phoenix a lot, yeah. Oh, we're still short one crushed gemstone. Fuck.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm out of range.
Jesus, 400 concentration for this. Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. It's worth it. Acuity. Give me the acuity. These NPC orders are fucking bullshit. You need help with talents? Go to Wowhead. That's where all the talents are. Unless you have a specific question.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Oops. Did not mean to put that in my bank. Let's go in here. No. Just ask the question. What's your question?
My jolly tip is
My clear casting didn't proc one time. Entire BG is arcane. Make sure you have illuminated thoughts. Are you sure that you're tracking it? Are you sure that it didn't proc and you didn't notice it? Right? You gotta make sure.
Too far away.
Like, all of these piss me off. Why are they all rank 3s? Like, fuck off. Fucking stupid NPCs, man. Why are your orders so painful? You're asking for too much. You should watch my latest fire video, not the pre-patch one. But it's on the channel. You can just go to my YouTube channel. But I'm gonna make a new one soon. I was actually gonna make it today, but then they announced changes, so I was like, oh, never mind. Nah, fuck that.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Why are you hitting the PvP dummy? Also, make sure you have illuminated thoughts. You didn't respond to say that you have that talent or not. Darkadon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Oh, you do? Okay. Are you sure that you're tracking it? Because, I mean, it sounds like you're experiencing something that no other player is experiencing. Also, stop paying the PvP dummy. Hit like a normal dummy and see. I don't know what the PvP proc rate is. I don't know if it's any different. I don't really do that. Unless I'm
My thanks.
doing it for like a PvE reason. You know? Oh, this guy already did it. Fuck yes. Okay. So is your question just why is my CC proc rate low? Because on average it should only be about like 8%. So like 10 casts, that checks out. Sounds normal. The 2 cloth embellishment, you can sim it. I didn't really notice it doing anything. Like I simmed it versus a bunch of other shit, and it didn't really seem like any of that shit was worth it. I just went with Dark Moon Fair Acuity, or not Acuity, Ascension. But embellishes are all a meme. Blizzard doesn't even know like where they want to end up with those yet, so like it's like too early to say which one is best. You can sim it now, it'll probably be different by the time you actually want to get that shit on. There's items stacked in my bag to 20. No idea. Sorry. 3.6 in single target. When crafting the crests, it doesn't matter what quality mats. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you know how good... yeah, okay, sorry, I just read that. Okay, cam off. The light's too bright for me. We've been streaming a while. Time for the cam to be off. I hit this moment like 8 hours into the stream where like suddenly the light is too bright and I can't fucking deal with it anymore. Batten Hat TV. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. We got a hype train incoming. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. How much honor do I have on this guy? 2,800. Okay, that's not bad. Do I have the item in my bag here? Do you see it in my bag currently? Or no? .5%. Very minimal. Okay, we're gonna get some quick... oh fuck, it's 10:41. Okay, hold on. I gotta park my guys. So this one allegedly starts up here. This event should be starting soon. Yeah, hey, at least it's you know, not as bad as the Frostfire change, which did nothing. Frostfire is still extremely dead. Yeah, it is funny how the tuning on those is so bad. Like, overall class tuning is actually pretty good, but hero to spec tuning is like really kind of donkey for some classes. But the ones I play a lot, like it's a huge difference, right? Like Dev, Skill Commander versus Flame Shaper, not even close. For like Mage, it's like Sun Fury, way better than Spellslinger. Crossfire, way worse than the others for both of them. So like they all have a dead one, right? Fire, Frostfire's dead. Frost, Frostfire's dead. Arcane, Spellslinger's not dead, but it's just Sun Fury's way too good. Where am I going? Isn't Frost greater than Arcane Mythic Plus now, considering the nerfs? I mean, do you know how much the nerfs are? Because I feel like you wouldn't say that if you knew. Like, I don't know exactly how much it's going to be in AoE, but I know in single target it's like 3.6% at most. So it's probably more likely like 2.6 to 3.6. So it's like such a minor nerf. Like, I doubt it makes any difference. I'm parking for this bag. There's a bag that spawns that I want to get. Oh fuck, I need to go war mode for it, actually. Glad I just remembered. I don't have an ETA, no, sorry. Not yet. Busy, busy, busy. It's definitely something I want to get done soon, though. Today, I'm going to make a video talking about the mage changes, the evoker buff. It kind of set me back, the changes they had today. Yes, I know, Nicholas. I know. I know you really want me to post one. I'm just saying, there's a lot of shit I'm working on. The evoker, let me just level with you, okay? The evoker content, honestly, it's not doing too good compared to the mage content. I'm still doing it, but I'm gonna just be real with you. There's not nearly as many people interested in it compared to mage. That's just the reality. So it's on the to-do, but we're very busy, so I'm trying to get everything done I need to get done.
Holy shit.
And also, the last guide I came out with was also an evoker guide, so it's going to be a mage guide next, and then evoker. Welcome back.
I did the open world PvP event, and there were just 2 5-stack like alliance groups. Like, what?
Yeah. I don't even know how you sign up for those. Like, I tried looking in the fucking tool, and I couldn't find a single one.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm getting so tilted.
I hate it because it's like 1v5 the whole time.
Yeah. Like, do you guys ever get fucking bored? Like, what's going on?
Focus up.
It's almost time.
You focus.
Do we have to
You
be
fucked
war
this
mode
up.
for this shit?
For what?
This box that's about to drop?
Oh, is it about to drop?
In 13 minutes?
I think so.
Okay. I play 4. Rep Paladin, BM Hunter, Evoker, Mage.
Yep. What's up?
Box o'clock.
Box o'clock.
Box o'clock.
I'm in the zone, ready on my Mage and on the Evoker, different zones.
Nice.
I'm parked on the Mage right now, up in Isle of Dorn. If we're like Horde and Alliance, can we all get it?
I don't know.
Well, I have a lot more honor on my Evoker, so I'm gonna try and get on my Mage.
Are you doing it on both teams?
Mm-hmm.
Bless your soul.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna only end up like putting it on my Mage, but the honor
Yeah.
farming on the Evoker I think is more efficient because the Horde gets the bonus.
Yeah.
You lose 20% whenever you move it, but the bonus is 50%, so seems like a worthy transaction.
The post-its of like a 3-minute setup, you potentially could. Once you know where it is, move your characters to it.
Mm-hmm. There's a chest that's gonna spawn soon. Has maybe a socket in it. It's RNG. Hopefully it drops. It'd be really nice to get on the Mage. Socket. PvP socket.
It might be in different spots on different servers or shards, though.
That's true. Well, if anyone spots it, just fucking starts eating out the invites.
Yeah.
I'm using this thing because it seemed good, but
I assume
I don't
even
really know why.
though we're in war mode, cross-faction groups would pull you to whatever like shard I'm in, right?
I think it works, right? Didn't it work for leveling?
Yeah. I don't know. Any level this one.
Factions are so cringe.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy comes out and like shoots a fucking AoE gun, so I feel like that's why it's doing damage. Like, our I'm level's not very high right now, so the base damage on the guy shooting is probably like enough to make it good. That's my assumption, at least.
Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to
Yeah.
mean either. I have no idea.
Let's not speculate.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Holy shit.
That's why I typed it instead of saying it out loud.
This item is bind on pickup too, so no moving it. Wherever it goes, it is stuck.
There's a cache of resources nearby.
There's a cache of resources
Find
nearby.
it before you have to fight
Oh, that's
over
not it. I'm gonna go grab this though.
Saw one of those drop like exactly on the spot that this thing's supposed to be earlier. It baited me for a second.
Yeah, I've been baited by these so many times. Fuck, the horde took it. No. Bro, how is it that, like, whenever I'm on my horde guide, there's a million alliance?
Yeah.
Whenever I'm on my alliance guide, there's a million fucking horde. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's like they don't even, like, account for factions in the shards. They just, like, throw all the horde in the same shard.
I feel that.
Yep. Feel better. Alright, 5 minutes. You're back. I play some heroic and I just kill bosses, like solo mini bosses. You can also play Spellslinger Frost. It's good too. Shit just dies so fast in heroic. You almost never get your damage out. One minute. GeForce GT, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
War supply crate guest spot.
Where?
It's just the regular war supply crate. Just needed the shit out of me.
Maybe next hour?
Well, I'm only in one zone.
I don't see.
Yeah, I got a ringing deeps in check. There's a teleporter really close.
Awesome. Yeah, make sure you check the Wowhead guide. That's always the most up-to-date information, though. Unfortunately, I can't really change YouTube videos once they're out. Just gotta make a new one.
Ringing deeps.
Whoever's left standing takes home the prize.
What?
On me.
Make sure it's you.
Where?
And not
Whisper.
one of
It's
the
the spiders.
Oh fuck! Oh, coming!
And horde.
Oh, I'm in Hall of Fall. A fucking loading screen though. Oh no. I'm coming.
I got it.
Oh no, I hope I don't fucking.
Got the socket and everything. Let's go.
I might be too. Oh fuck! I might be too late then.
That's fine.
That was it. That's what we wanted.
Oh shit! So far, fuck. Is there anyone else there?
Yeah, there's people fighting.
There's people there.
No, not like this. Not at this time.
I don't see it on the map anymore.
Damn.
Maybe it's still there.
Is it on your body? Or I don't even.
It's like below me. It's on the ground. There's like a chest. I looted in the fucking Alliance's face, dude. I was sweating that they were gonna hit me.
Yeah, I don't see it. Damn.
It's a quickie.
It's not up to date yet. No, you're gonna have to give it time. And also don't like pressure people to get it done super quick because it's
So
a lot
if
of
it's
work.
every 6 hours.
People are already putting in
11
and
and 5.
volunteering their time to do this shit. But yeah, I mean it'll be done at some point. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I think it's not going to be that huge of a change either way. It'll probably be just a minimal thing. It'll probably be like you know, we're gonna power. You just blast and you'll probably just like Q barrage to double dip on their precision at the end of it. You know, probably something like that. I doubt it would be anything crazy.
So it's supposed to be.
Yep. People love to ask about Firestorm. I hate that ability, to be honest with you. I mean, you can make it work, but it's really not a good idea. Yeah, it's not on my mage. Unlucky.
Nubians, they're all keen to fight for their queen's favor. Don't let them ascend.
Maybe the server has a different time though. Misha might be on a different reset.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, back to Epic Battlegrounds, I guess. Although I am from now on gonna park down here because it's so much faster to get to the other two. This spot is definitely the one to sit at because getting down here is not nearly as fast.
How would you?
So as a mage, I can do some shit, right? But like as a normal character, what I'd probably do is I'd probably sit down here, and I'd set my hurt to be either up in Dorne or in the Ringing Depths, but probably up in Dorne, because then you could just fly into the city down to the hole and, or take the lift down. You could just take the lift down. That'd probably be the fastest, because the lift is actually on the east side, and the thing is on the east side. So I think the best spot is just to be high up, wherever city is closest to the Isle of Dorne one, and then just hurt if you don't see it up.
If there's a
I do not have a
keeper
target.
close to the Dorn one, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a town that's somewhat nearby, so I think it probably work. Or you could set your hurt down here, and then be up there. Either way is probably fine.
Yeah.
But that's probably more
Yeah.
annoying. For like
Rather,
other
okay.
gameplay, because then your hurt is in a weird spot. Hey Neil.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen the satchel thing spawn on Misha? It just spawned on Illidan and I got one. The PvP socket item.
No.
Wait, are y'all queuing Epic Battlegrounds together?
What's that?
Are y'all queuing Epic Battlegrounds?
Oh, not me. Just dying.
Are you just doing the rep quests or the 1,500 honor quests?
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you did AV, was there like any quest to get like 1,000 on there for free?
I didn't even look, to be honest. I don't know.
Gotcha. And that looks a little rough.
Yeah.
Yo, Pinga, you should play fucking Dev in PvP, man. It's actually fun. Rosam and I we deep breath together, dude, and then we fucking both start blasting our mass disintegrates, and everyone's just fucking dying, dude. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking just run through everybody in a straight line.
Yeah, I think we're about to queue some epic battlegrounds, or not epic, normal battlegrounds for honor. Yeah, Horde side. I don't know if your guys Alliance or Horde.
I'm Alliance. But did you guys already finish your quest?
Which quest?
The 1.5k honor one?
Yeah, I finished that shit.
Are you just queuing just for memes, or are you doing it as well on your...
No, I'm
on your evoker?
literally farming honor for the socket item, the PvP socket item. I already got one of them on my evoker, and I'm close to getting one on my mage, and then just gotta get more of them. But yeah. But I'm probably gonna need to. Well, I guess it's kind of better to queue it on the Horde because you get like an honor bonus. So you can like farm it up and then transfer it, and there is like a cost, like it does like tax you, but the transfer I think is worth because like you get 50% more as Horde.
How come you get 50% more as Horde?
Because there's like less Horde queuing. They're trying to make the Horde queue up.
Oh.
Yeah, you get an enlistment bonus, they call it. But it's just comp stomp, so it's like super free, right? You're just killing NPCs.
War.
You can actually group for it, so what we do is we just count down and we just click the button at the same time.
Oh, for comp stomp?
Yeah.
Does it actually usually work? Do you guys manage to get in
Yeah,
every time?
most of the time we're in the same group, yeah. Yo, there's no way that's your actual character.
What do you mean?
There's no way, bro.
It's the best race, man.
War mode is off for the mental.
It's horrible.
Okay, Rosam, did you want to do more epic battlegrounds? Dude, look at Neil's character and tell me this is real. Am I dreaming right now? What am I looking at?
Bro, it does the most damage.
There's no way, dude.
So horrible,
oh my
bro.
god. Fucking lunch, man. Oh, did Neria want to do the comp stomp?
I don't know.
Let's see. Hey, did anyone here want to do the comp stomp shit?
I just queued into one actually.
Ah, frick. Okay. Whenever you get out, you should join
I'm
us
Horde,
down
though.
below. Yeah, we're Horde. Rosam and I are about to queue up as Horde. You can't actually queue as a group, so you just count it down and you just see if you get in the same one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, just hop down whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, I'll check your stream and just see when you're out. And
Okay,
I'm out.
sounds good.
And then I googled him, and then I looked at his Warcraft logs. He's all fucking gray parser, so you know, fucking of course.
Look, who got Grey Parse?
Oh, some guy who PvP'd me in the open world called me ass. I had to just do a little spite research. Nothing tilts me more than getting PvP'd in the open world. Nothing. Nothing tilts me more.
Rosalind, that's not nice, bro.
No, don't you start, Pat.
That's not
Don't
nice,
you start,
buddy.
Okay, you ready to queue up?
Yeah.
I'm ready to kill some fucking bots, dude. Let's let off some steam.
Holy shit.
Alright, I got the box open.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to queue up with us, Horde?
I'm good.
Alright. Clicking the button in 3.
Oh wait, I have a deserter debuff.
Oh,
you can do one. Do one without me.
What the fuck did you do?
God.
Well, you said, "Oh, it's up," and I looked at the time, and I was like, "Shit!" And I was like, "I'm in Hollow Fall," so I left to try to make it. I didn't even make it, so you know.
Oh, my man wasn't looking ahead. That sucks.
Yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, I started at 11:48, and it was the longest game of comps I've ever played. I thought we were gonna win by then.
Oh
So.
yeah.
Unlucky. You can just do it
That's
without me.
unlucky.
Yeah. It's all good. God fucking hates me. It's all good. I'm well aware.
Oh, there's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
I think I'll laugh at my despair.
Would y'all actually use the verse gear as AUG? I feel like it's really bad.
Probably really. It's probably
terrible.
Has a socket though, so.
Yeah, but like, would you use it though, even with a socket?
Oh, you'd probably use a mastery verse piece for like week 1 heroic or week 1 mythic. Yeah.
Extremely unlucky, probably.
I don't know if it's that unlucky.
Wait, actually, can't you put your own stats on it? Maybe it's not that bad. I think.
Wait, you can?
Well, like the crafted one, you can. Fucking.
Oh.
Fucking
can't level
Alliance took this shit, bro. I'm so mauled, man. It's always the other faction that's like so many people. If I'm Alliance, then it's like there's a million Horde. If I'm Horde, there's a million Alliance. It's never the people on my team. Factions fucking suck. I hate factions so much, man. Eliminate all PvP. Only have it happen in battlegrounds and in designated PvP areas.
It is not ready yet.
Might try a comp stomp as a Alliance and see what it feels like. Or maybe an epic battleground on the Horde and see what that feels like. Maybe epic battleground is epic as dev, because I can do the deep breath. Deep breath into a group of people. That'll probably feel pretty good. DPS testing? I'll just hit the target dummies, but better is just doing the actual content. So I played a lot of beta.
I do not have a target.
It doesn't work on the dummies, yeah. You're right.
Too far away.
Instant freedom. Look at that shit. Are they gonna let me steal this? Okay.
I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away.
Yeah, it's the only support in the game. It'll be busted forever until they change that.
I must get closer. I need to target something first. require a target. I need to target something first. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Dude, the beams go wide. Holy fuck. You see that? Wide beaming.
Too far away.
Oh, that was a big fire.
I am out of range.
You ready for this breath? I was hoping they would repop there.
I must get closer.
No, it's not life.
I must get closer. I do not have a target. I require a target.
Holy, look at my damage. Literally doubled the next. That was good shit. Alright, let's do an epic battleground and see what the rep's like. Oh, I don't get a bonus on epics. Okay. Let's not do that then. Let's swap to Alliance and see if they have a bonus for it. Oh, holy shit. I didn't know you could get so much resonance crystals from that. That's good shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Have a good night. Good luck on the grind.
Dragons. They're all keen to fight for their queen's favor. Don't let them ascend.
Dude, all the Wowhead comments are people complaining that Comp Stomp is too hard.
Are you play against bots?
Yes. Let me
Oh.
read you a couple comments. Holy fuck. Written by someone who hasn't been in Comp Stomp lately to see that the bots are tuned for people in gear that we don't have. Arathi Basin against bots can typically go blah 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 blah, end quote. Did you even try the mode once? Bots are super geared now. Even if when you hold 4 bases, it still takes a lot of time. Huh?
Hmm.
Like, what, dude? The average Wowhead commenter is definitely on to something. On to nothing.
Very intelligent, that's for sure.
Oh, my honor level is 43, dude. I'm huge. Dude. Yeah, exactly. Most of my games are also like that. People are crazy on Wowhead, man. Wowhead people, commenters are crazy. Well, see how much honor I get on my mage. Just gonna do 1. Yeah, it might actually low-key be good to, like, single queue into... Like, if you're specifically looking for honors, single queue into, fucking Winter's Grasp, because you can get that one done pretty easily, and then it's 1,000 honor from that. So this Warband, if you do it on 4 characters, that's 800 honor per character. Honestly, not bad. Winter's Grasp is super fucking fast too, if you're attacking. If you're defending, it sucks.
Yeah, I don't even know what just happened,
No, it's
but
not
that
that.
was pretty quick.
If you're on the offense, you pretty much auto win in there. If you're on the defense, you can still win, but it takes you like 20 minutes to win, so it's like kind of shit. It's almost better just to throw. It's not dead. It's like 3% nerf. It's not dead.
Wait, Neil, you see I got 13 cash out?
Yeah.
That's kind of messed up.
My
That's
quest log
big.
is full. Oh, fuck, dude.
I don't know how you got 14, but actually, I could have played safer. I played like,
Wait, 14?
yeah, that's the max, right?
Oh. I see what you're saying. I don't know.
I think that's a 3 cost. That's a 3-star 5 cost for sure. If you got 14.
I played it yesterday and I got a 10. I had a guy in my lobby that was literally selling his entire board, and he was in my pool to fight for like 6 rounds, and I just never fought him, so my board was weak as shit, trying to avoid him. So I only got 10. I don't think I killed a single unit that game.
That was a fast winter grass meal. I like that.
Sure was.
Don't know what the fuck this man is, but I'm so lost. He went.
You know in the patches?
Patch. You play the PvE? I played PvE a little bit.
No, I haven't touched it.
No, not the PvE, sorry, the PvE, the solo mode.
Oh. I
Yeah.
played like 2 games. I was like slamming it with multi-striker. I thought I was gonna
Yeah,
win.
I got
and
7
then,
multi. I got random. I got the emblem thing, got a reforger,
Yep.
and I got a multi striker, and I
That's
actually
exactly what I
got
got.
power. Yeah.
I got that. I 3-starred Ash, Jax, Kassadin, and Akali. And I killed the Morgana, and then all the 5 costs popped out, and I died.
Yeah. I played a little bit more PvE. I wanted to get to.
Wait, why is my Arcana Sphere on cooldown? Also, why am I dead? Dude, I'm just dead to like my potion. This is so lame. Alright, we're 5 capped. That was fast as fuck. Holy. Oh, I gotta go back up leather. Why do I keep calling it leather? Lumber mill. By God, this is epic. What's my honor at whenever I started? This guy looks like he needs some help.
target.
Are you still gonna do horde ones, or are you doing alliance?
I'm trying alliance now.
I need to target something first.
Okay, that was really fast, and I got more honor. What the fuck? Okay, alliance is definitely the way to go. That's funny. Horde gets like 50% more, but alliance wins like infinitely faster, so it doesn't matter. So Winter's Grass actually has stuff going on here too. There's like
Well met.
Balriff must die. Oh, that doesn't give honor. Okay, I don't care.
Alliance. Our mission is to secure Ashran and the
Kill
ancient
creatures on the
artifacts
outskirts of
scattered
Ashran and
across
get
it.
shards. Yeah.
While some of you push into enemy territory,
do that.
the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
It is not ready yet.
BPL means action priority list. It's what powers the robot.
I cannot use that item yet.
No, I don't think Flame Shaper is going to be the
That
play.
item is still recharging.
Single target for the Streamlabs message. I think AoE is going to be taking a much larger hit. But we'll see. Depends on how the robot ends up playing in the end. I was saying it could probably be anywhere from a 5 to 10% nerf for that. I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see. Okay, so uncovering the fragments. This quest wants me to go fucking farm mobs or some shit.
Too far away.
Oh, I'm getting fragments super fast here.
Fire a target.
Okay, this will take no time.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target. I do not have a target.
I have returned.
I need to target something first.
Peasants, to the might of the
I do
great
not have a target.
Elder Empire.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Oh, we're done. Okay, let's go turn in. Easiest 1,000 honor in my life. Holy shit. I actually love Ashran. Never mind. It's just PvE. Good luck, everyone else.
Hello. Farewell.
Where's this quest? Oh, right here.
Hey, be seeing you.
Got my potion up. 15%. Okay.
Daylight's burning.
Wait, do I still have the fragments? Can I turn them in?
The moon be with you. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over you. Till next we meet. The moon will light your path. Be careful. I am honored. Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over you. Be careful. Till next we meet. May the stars guide you.
Jesus. That sound was scary. Our team is owning. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was a bad time to have such an itchy eyeball. Like scratching the fuck out my eye. Yeah, you're not the only one I've heard this happen to. There's other people I've heard where like they do an auction and it just disappears. The item just goes away. That sucks. Oh, we killed him. I'll take that as a W. Oh god, the dragon. He doesn't hurt me. Well. Oh, he was my friend. It's not my friend.
I must get closer. I am out of range. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
It's fucking warriors, man.
That item is still recharging.
Well, whatever happens, I got $1,000 out of this, so I don't really care. And I just want to let us lose. Bro's getting fucking run down. Not good. Oh, we need to go to the bridge. The bridge.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer. Too far away. I did not have a target. I must get closer.
I love frame rate. Oh my god, my game is actually just like a slideshow right now. Holy fuck.
I require a target.
Action priority list. That's what powers the robot.
Too far away.
There's a guy in that tower.
The Horde shamans have summoned a deadly elemental. Eliminate it before it can reach Storm Shield.
Gotcha, bitch. Get out of here.
I am out of range.
Do my fucking frames. Am I still lagging as bad if I turn off frames? Yeah, kinda sucks.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Uh-oh, he's coming back for revenge. Get off of here again. I'm gonna go farm fragments again. This is lame. Oh fuck. I hate when I do that. Just let them fucking win, dude. I'm just gonna go farm fragments. Frames are like unit frames. Like nameplates. I don't know why the Alliance insists on twirling. Just like find something else to do, you know? It's fine. I just want to be out of here. Got my quest done. Gonna go kill mobs. Actually get frames out here. Frames per second. They're Gucci. Yeah, thanks for noticing.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Dude, come on. Really? Okay, well. If I'm gonna be. If I can't PvE, I'm just gonna chill. We're just vibing. Let's turn in some stuff.
Greetings, and light your path. How now? Be careful.
On God? Why must they prolong this battle? It's lost, my friends. It is over. Are they underground? How are they down there? This guy's just literally looking for me the whole time. Why is this mount so fast? You think fire would be pretty good with the buffs? No. No, I don't.
It is not ready.
Yeah, it's so laggy. I don't know how anyone likes playing this shit. I got my honor turned in and I was happy to get that done, and now I'm just vibing till we're done. Just get me the fuck out of here. It's so laggy and the frame rate is shit.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
I want to know how they get down there. I'm actually getting decent frame rate out here. Oh, what's this? Hollowed stump. Nice, we got some fragments. Even out here, how do I... What is this thing? Huh. I'm in your base. What you gonna do about it? I like sneak in here. If I was a evoker, I could probably get up here. Ah, shit. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, fuck. Damn. Well, I'm all out of ideas. Guess I'll just keep running around. Oh, here we go. Sneaky, sneaky. All your base are belong to me. Where's the fucking guy I need to kill? High Warlord. There he is. I feel like this guy's gonna clap my cheeks, but I'm gonna try it. A lone assassin against the world. Who could prevail but him? Only someone as sneaky as me who gets stuck in rocks. Fuck. Oh, here he is, dude. Here he is. The cops are here, dude. Wee wee. Police have arrived. Oh yeah, those guards just one-shot me. Look at that. Dude, how is this not over with? What the fuck is this battleground? I hate this. I just want to fucking run around and derp off until the shit finishes. This shit sucks so bad. Like, let me out, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. Please. I'm so tired of it. Could we actually win this? It's like down to the fucking wire, actually. Okay, fuck it. We try.
It is not ready yet.
No, don't do that. You guys not see that I'm pinging fucking warnings on you?
I need to target something first. I cannot use that item yet. I must get closer. It is not ready yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
1 minute, 20 seconds left.
That item is still recharging. Too far away. I require a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range. I require a target. I do not have a target.
If we win this, the Horde actually threw so hard. That'd be so funny.
Too far away.
Dude, I'm so lagged out. What the fuck? I can't press any buttons. That was an insane fucking cap totem. That was Litfang, dude. I just saw him.
Yeah, no, this Giant Slayer is broken in this game.
Yep. Sure is.
If you don't get Giant Slayer, you're kind of fucked.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Oh my god, we're actually tied up.
Look, you got level 8, there's no way, bro.
Oh, no, level 10.
I must get closer. Something first. I must get closer. Too far away.
There's no way it's this close, dude. This is insane. What the fuck is happening right now?
I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far
Put
away.
your items on.
Item gone, whatever, 5 star, 3 star.
You got a remover. You got a purple.
Too far away. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
Dude, here he is, dude. The cops. This guy, dude. He has it out for me. It's funny. The guy follows me wherever. He's my biggest fan. Fucking cops are here. Wee wee. It'd be so funny if we won this shit. Dude, what a fucking game. That was terrible. I gotta screenshot that one. Holy fuck.
See those Nerubians? They're all keen to fight for their queen's favor.
He's the same to my brother.
Don't
Yeah,
let them
exactly.
ascend.
Oh good, oh good. That was some funny shit.
No.
Honestly, I just queued up into that just to turn my quests. I didn't even
I'm
want
lucky
to
you
really
picked the
do
rumble
anything.
instead of Ezra. You know.
Oh wait,
yeah.
did I already do this one?
One life. 12 rolls.
Yeah, I need those later.
Yeah.
Alterac
scaling.
Belly. Yeah, Alterac Valley I think has a quest, right? I love Conquest. Wait, is this one too? The only
I'm
two
just
I haven't
rooking
done are
BBs.
Isle of Conquest and Alterac Valley. What's the APL? Action Priority List. It's what the
billion
robot
damage
knows knows how to do. Way over 2 in one shot. Okay.
I see some valuable
Cool.
resources in the area. Get ready to
Uh-oh.
grab them.
Uh-oh. There's a chest. We gotta get it.
No.
Well,
Yeah. 12 rerolls. All good.
The ascended haunt our upper
can't win
echelons
unless you
of
3-star or 5 cost, man.
Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find
guess.
their way into their homes and bug them.
Needed Edge of Night,
Dude, how long was that fucking battleground I was in? Holy fuck.
which I had actually.
Just
I'm
a
still glad I
never-ending
should've moved
nightmare.
it.
Just, dude, that one actually just fucking takes you on the wildest trip. Oh shit, a chest. Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, please be Alliance. Yes, yes. We're the Alliance. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. For the Alliance, dude. Yes, let's go. Yes. We got honor. Fuck yeah, dude. For the first time, Alliance homies. Oh, it never happens, man. You never see the homies. It's actually so rough. Yeah, that was the worst. That was the worst fucking honor per minute, and it's funny too, cause like I got 1,000 honor for free, and it still probably wasn't worth it. That's how bad it was. Like that's insane. Okay, there's gotta be an inn in here, right? Like there's gotta be an inn somewhere around this area. Pretty sure there's gotta be one. Maybe it's gotta be like north, right? It's gotta be like over here. If I was an inn, where would I be? I can't ask the guards because the guards will beat my ass. Oh, there's an inn. I see it. What the? I'm like stuck in a tank, bro. The fuck? Where am I? How am I stuck? Step, bro, help. Okay, there we go. Link to the rescue. Alright. Nope, not this one. Where the fuck? Okay, here this. Dude, I hate bug architecture. It confuses me.
What treasures I have.
Yeah, so we want to be here for this thing. Oh yeah, I should look for crafts. Oh. Good shit. Oh, that just gave me skill, but not... Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take skill. We take those. Wonder when this one's supposed to be up. So, like, all the chests are supposed to be up, like, every 6 hours? But I'm on a different server now. Undead Slayer. Yo, let's go. Fuck the undead, dude. Actually, don't do that. That came out wrong. Don't do that. It's not advised. You ever just glide just to see how far you can go on a step like that? It feels cool. Okay, let's see here. Bro, you're giving me swirlies in that fucking Winter's Grasp. Feel like I was being fucking bullied, dude. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good shit right there. Dude, it does so much burst. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do as a mage. I guess I need PvP gear. I feel like I'm just like a little fucking snack, dude. Whenever I'm on my evoker and I see a mage, I'm like, looking like a snack. I just go in. I just fucking destroy them. I feel like mage just can't do shit against it. Just eat their ass, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, here they are. So this is what we're after right here. Yeah, I tried to slow you, man. It's like if I had a PvP trinket, it'd be a different story because I could probably get polymorph off, but I was just dead by the time my polymorph finished casting. Yeah, I don't think Arcane is the play, but I'm not really looking to do whatever's the play, you know? I'm just looking to get my honor and get the fuck out. Yeah, so I could totally afford one of these, so I think we might do that. Wait, how much was it again? 9750.
That is locked.
Oh. Only purchasable during the season? Oh, it's because I don't have the shards. Duh. The fuck is it? Oh, it's on cooldown. Fuck.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive?
I have 9750. I have vicious. Okay, it says only available during the PvP season. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, the nerfs are super minimal.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
I am out of range.
I don't know if my bag could support PvP gear. Kind of feeling a little tight on bag space right now. Probably help if I cleaned up a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do a little spring cleaning. That one's got a socket on it. Let's keep that shit around. Cute pup. Okay, we made some room. I think the implication is pretty simple, but we'll have to wait and see if I'm right. I think the only change is going to be that we, on Burden, at least in single target, will always queue it with the second blast with another precision, so like the last stack. But in AoE, it gets really weird. I don't know what AoE is going to look like, but AoE is going to be fucking weird, because like, you want to use it on barrage, right? But like, you can't. It's not really feasible to do that. And if you do, then you're going to be at 0 charges, which is also awkward. So like, I don't know for AoE. It seems like it's going to be awkward no matter what. Whoever said this change was better than reducing numbers is fucking crazy. You're out of your goddamn mind. I would slap you. You best not show up. Stay safe.
How are you? What's your back? Here there. Be good. Off with you.
What can I do for you?
It's got the good shit.
You got my attention. Off with you. What's on your mind? See you
These all
soon.
suck. Maybe I've already done this quest. This guy shows up on the map though, so maybe this is the good one.
I am honored. Illume light your path. Asha
Shit.
Tela. Goddess watch over
Oh,
you.
these are all cringe. What the fuck? Where's the good quest? Ain't no way I just queued into this and there's no good quests. Hold on, let's Google this. Prospector Stone Hewer. Oh my god, they're already here. Oh, inside the cave? What the fuck? Oh, it says you can only get it before it starts. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just wasting my time here, I think. Oh, well, hopefully this will be over soon. I'm getting honored just like passively. I don't know what that's from. Where's the cave we started? Up here, right?
Slay them all.
Okay, so yeah, you have to do this before it starts. Her name is Prospector Stone Hewer. Oh fuck, no, dude, I'm dead. No. I could do something really funny right here. Want to see me do something funny? Yeah, I forced the turtle. Get fucked. I just fucked myself. Why did I do that? Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? You never want to recap that. It's very bad. I just forced the turtle. Oh, I deserve to die. Just kill me. I deserve it. Just fucking kill me, dude. I had it coming. Fuck, dude, no. 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 Oh shit, dude, outmaneuvered. Run away. No, they're all after me, dude. Oh, I don't have a trinket, no. God, I love PvP. Nice. All right, turtle commence. Whoa, okay. Dude, I'm getting whiplash. Oh, I'm in the cave. Good shit. Yeah, the end result. What? Bro, what the fuck is going on? Why am I down here? Literally just getting fucking yanked around every time. Oh, dude, is this a new feature? I thought they started this way up there. That must have been a change or something. Oh, we capped a graveyard, so it moved us. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, very minimal nerf, like 3.6% at most. Probably more like 2.6. Oh shit, dude, the boss. Yo, PvP time. PvE time. PvE time. This is what I fucking live for. Easiest battleground in my life. Holy shit, I'm so good at PvP.
Too far away.
Lucky me. there's a druid. Druids are just unstoppable. Damage taken by spell. Yes. Fury of Balloon. That looks more like a spoke leaf. Yeah, a lot of that's the druid though. Haven't had trouble logging in now. Fucking Alliance, dude. Fucking Alliance scum. I don't know if it's really something I can teach. It's more so that I just spend way too much time thinking about this game.
Too far away. Oh, I just made money. Money. I just need 70 more. Wait, not 70 more. I just need 56 more metal. And this is mine. It's all mine. Marksmanship? Can't really say I think about that one. Nope. Sorry. Oh, I just need a little metal. Just like a teeny bit. $10 here.
Okay, what recipes do I not have? Maybe we can squeeze this out. Oh shit. Repair weapon or piece of plate armor you have specialized in repairing. Wait. Oh, it's reusable. Huh. That was something different. Guess there's a lot of these I could learn.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, cool. We get the quest. Where's the good one? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we're defending. No. Ugh, dude. No. That was one deep breath. Did 10 milli. that means you're coming at the wrong time, dude. I'm on my mage a lot. But believe it or not, I play more than one character. I'm farming honor on my evoker because it's faster on the evoker. Get more for being horde. Oh my god, my game is fully frozen. Oh, I'm DC'd. Guys, the message from Streamlabs that's posting, whenever you guys say the word nerf, has the answer. Nothing is changing, except for maybe the rotation will change a little bit, but like, the damage just playing the way it plays already is just losing 3.6%, so that's like the maximum. Okay, we lose. GG. Yeah. Oh, why do I always get defense in here, man? Like, seriously, why is it always defense? I just want to feel the rush of attacking for once. Must be such a good feel. Where the fuck did that road go? They're already in our base. Guys, don't fight it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Maybe next time we'll be on offense. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling a little froggy. I'm a slippery one. I'm slippery. I'm a slippery one. you get defense, your job is to lose. That's how it goes. Oh, I need to go check for recipes. For sockets. I already have one. I have a second one ready as well, once I'm able to buy it. So,
I got what you need.
It's not too bad, TBH.
That's it. I got
20K.
mouths to... Have I got a deal for you? The pleasure was all mine.
You would need to change what Burden of Power does as a buff, which is not something you can do. You have to just wait. Unless you have extreme knowledge of some craft.
Hey, can I
100k, Jesus.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
Come back anytime.
70k? Oopsie, they're getting worse. So far, Ragnaros is the best one. But not by a lot.
I ain't got it. You don't want it. Pleasure doing
Like
business.
Elden prices. No, Sko Commander's still the way to go.
You break it, you buy it. If you ever need anything. This stuff sells itself. Can I interest you in a payment?
Ugh. Where are the cheap recipes, man?
Cha-ching! New shipments coming in soon. Got the best deals anywheres. Goblin products are built to... I know a buyer when I see one. Glad I could help.
I don't know why I look elsewhere. It's always Ragnaros. When in
Yeah, what do you
doubt,
want?
go to Ragnaros.
You drive a hard bargain. Can I lighten that coin purse up for you? Come back anytime.
Oh shit. I gotta check my mage. No, not like this. Why you do this game? Why you do this? Yeah, 590s you want to put in every slot if you can, but start with your weapons. And don't do the slots that you get the epics from the renown for. And also skip trinkets, but you can do pretty much all the other slots. Actually, before it hurts. Shit, I might be late, but.
That item is still recharging. I need to target something first.
See those Nerubians? They're all keen to fight for their queen's favor.
I
Don't
must
let
get
them
closer.
ascend.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I need to target something first. Too far away.
Now their queen will need to look
You wanna
out
fuck with
for
me?
her suitable minion.
Be careful. What?
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and buck them. Rakusha's plowworms make excellent attack beasts, but they require training. Take one with you. Show it the art of war.
Action Proteus. It's like the robot brain that plays Arcane. So it's like without any changes to the rotation.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks.
I cannot use that. Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah.
Needs to be at least
Understandably
2
so.
centuries old.
What? These are only 12k?
you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What can I craft this? Okay, it was just a bug.
I am out of range.
Damn, that sucks. These guys are providing the mats and I can't do it. It's gotta be a 4-man. It's so cringe.
Too far away.
Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? I need 6 points. 6 points. 6 points. Be 10 here. 5 here. This would be good enough. Also, just having 50 acuity would fix it too. Just need 50 acuity.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
All this shit unlearned. Oh, I do have this though. Forgot about this one. Oh, and this one. Okay, wait. Make something happen, maybe?
I must get closer.
Oh, I need some embellishment. Fuck you. Yeah, fire's still better. Arcane's still good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I mean, people keep saying that there's going to be more balancing, but just saying, I'll believe it when I see it. Been saying that the whole time. I think Sunfury Arcane's just going to be the GOAT spec.
Too far away.
They may keep slapping it with 5%, but
I am out of
if they revert Nether Precision, they need to like redesign the spec. Because it's going to be down bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dude, I would die if I didn't have a fucking Brutosaur.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Metal from this. I don't know if I can even make that though. No, let's go, Commander. dude. I would fucking kill for a little metal.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Keep your wits about you.
You don't get metal from cooking, right? No, I didn't get metal from that. So goddamn close. Dude, so if I crafted this, it would get me there. That's fucking expensive as shit. Superb Beast Fang. Let's look at the price now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh shit, wait, it's dropped in price. Still needs rank 4 though. Fuck this order, man.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Okay, can I do it? I feel like I'm about to do something really stupid. Yeah, the embellishments, by the way, are all dog shit. They all don't matter. They're like less than 1%, all of them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just doing it. I've thought about this too much. I'm just gonna lose sleep over it if I don't do it. I should just fucking do it and be done with it. Fuck you, Millhouse Manastorm. You don't need a two-handed sword. Piece of shit.
I am out of range.
Oh, it's not even Millhouse. It's Baraka. Baraka, I'm doing you a fucking solid here. I want you to know that. You have to just open it again from the interface, not from the table. Yeah, I have them loaded up and ready to turn in. Okay, in 15 minutes, I need to check on the stuff on my mage. No, 25 minutes. Okay, we have time for Battlegrounds. It's really not that bad. It's just annoying that they would change the rotation so late. That's what I've been saying the whole time. It's just fucking stupid. They did it like this.
I must get closer.
Let's get them. I should have picked up the Giga Blast Wave talent.
yet. I am out of range. It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet.
Holy fuck. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. The hunter's cracked. 300 or 3 million aim shot. Yep. Arcane looks like the way to go, yeah.
That item is still recharging.
If you watch the easy guide, it's probably going to be similar to that, but we don't actually know the rotation yet, so you gotta wait. That NPC just ran through the wall.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
The lines are actually so much better. This shit's crazy.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think the arcane thing is gonna be as big as initially thought, but still lame that they're changing shit so late.
Too far away.
Beyond. Justice for me? Why do I need justice? Magi Spark kind of reminds me of Radiant Spark, to be honest, but it's just better. Seven minutes until it starts. Okay, so let's make a plan. So the things spawn here, and they spawn here. So what I want to do this portal here takes me here. So that's actually really two really good spots there. And this takes me back where I'm at now. So I actually think I want to start here and fly down, take the portal down, check here, and then take our hearts down. Okay, quick piss, be right back.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Not sure what that guy was thinking. Valiant effort, I guess. Okay, it's not up here.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those, Garden, and recover what you can.
It's not here either.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, it's gonna be so sad if it's here and I missed it. May not even be up right now though. I don't think it's up. Yeah, it must be a different hour then.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you. My thing.
Okay, guys. This is it for me. I can't stay up any longer. I must sleep. Action priority list. It's like the robot's brain. It doesn't know how to play the new build, so it just plays it the way that it used to play. So that means it's the maximum loss it could have. It's only going to go up from there. Like, the loss will be smaller in the end. Okay. The end.